All right. Everything's already set up. I hear it clicking on my end, but I'm not sure if the stream is picking it up, but it should be fine. Yeah, everything's set up. I got a few set of games to test out here. Um, so we'll kind of just play through all of them, pretty much. I tried a little bit of Contra 4. It didn't really work too well, if I gotta be honest. I'll show why real quick. I'll show why. Because you get a few different options, right, for like the screen. And the one for this game is not my favorite, if I gotta be honest. Well, the ones available to me anyways. I wish you could sort of customize it, but otherwise, um, yeah. So let's see. I did find a stylus. I actually had a few, and they're the perfect size for the uh Wii U. Apparently, pretty snug. I guess when I ordered replacements like 5, 6 years ago, I guess I got Wii U ones instead. Yeah, this is the default. This is how it looks by default. Now, that's okay for me from my end. That's way too tiny for stream. I might be able to like, I guess, stretch it out and then edit it. Like, yeah, stretch it out and then so it's more visible. I could probably do that, but that's a big maybe. But yeah, I'm just gonna use this game as an example of how we can change the screen. Now, immediately this doesn't work because this game is meant to be played top and bottom, both screens. And so when there's an option like this, okay, cool. Let me check this out. Okay, they're stacked on top of each other, so this looks perfect for me, right? But here's the thing. Up and down is left and right. So yeah, I have to play this way in order to make it work. Now, I wouldn't doubt I could probably plug in a controller. No, this can't work, right? No, I don't think so. I doubt you can have like two controllers on because this is a controller already. So to have a controller plug into another controller, I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, it's not working. So if only. And again, I can't open up these programs without the gamepad. So yeah, this would have been perfect. I could probably make the game look like this on my own with the default screen setting. But yeah, this one's the same thing, but you just turn it this way instead. Yeah. So it looks like Contra is unplayable. And there's also this one where the bottom half is on here. Like I said, you need to look at both at the same time. So I could probably do this personally, but when it comes to the stream, yeah, it's not that good. It gets cut off. You can probably see the bottom, but it's not the best. Right. So yeah, the best bet we have for Contra 4 is this thing. But it's gonna need some fixing up on my end to make that work. But maybe in the future, if I decide to like practice the game. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's one of those games you don't really see too often, so it would be cool to do something with it eventually. But we have like a total of 13 DS games to check out. Let's see. Yeah, we do have Ninja Gaiden, so that's pretty cool to check out. I'm gonna try You Beautiful Joe. I did remember, um, I did finish this a long time ago. Now I don't remember too much. I just remember like sliding panels and little more puzzles than actual combat. So I lean more into that stuff than ever before. But still pretty cool game, I guess. But yeah, depending how important either screen is, that's what we need to figure out first before we can um swapping screens around. So I did test a little bit of Dragon Sword, and I think there's a screen I could use. What's in the options? Button. That's super tiny. Okay. I'd rather have punch on Y. Okay. We'll do that one. So yeah, I remember something like that. I think you have to slide these. Like, that's the main mechanic. So we'll see. Like, it looks pretty good with this. Like I said, I most likely have to, it's like a case-by-case basis. But I think the playfield is on the top. So I can most likely minimize the bottom. Or even just have the, yeah, that's what I remember. Let me try this. Here. No. That might be better. Because yeah, if the playfield is on top, then this would be perfect. Like, I have enough room for the drawing part, and then the game will be shown off pretty well. Unfortunately, I can't skip these. Oh, I can actually. Beautiful Joe begins. Got the classic music. All right, let's see. Go. Okay. Interesting. So there's two screens, right? I see myself both. There you go. Right. So I guess just the top one is zoomed in compared to the bottom one. No way. I'm surprised there's no narration with that. Okay. Tell me about the dodges. Oh, okay. There you go, all the basics. Pretty much it. So do I even need the stylus for this part? I'm gonna assume no. Okay, you have to buy the dive kick. It's not too bad of a view up top. You do see more of the field with the bottom screen, but it seems pretty. It is a pretty good setup right now for this game, anyways. Like I said, it's a case-by-case basis. There we go. Wow, I'm surprised we got that. What's up, Bruce? Beautiful Joe had a DS port. I wouldn't say it's a port. I think it's a full-on different game. So I did beat this like a long time ago. But yeah, if I remember, it's just completely its own thing. So I want to say there's like a sidekick character, if I remember right. There's somebody unique to this game. Yeah, we're gonna play. I have like 13 games. We tried Contra 4 at the beginning, but you can't really do much with that one. The screen positions aren't too helpful. Well, not for a streaming setup, anyways. That one's gonna need a little more finagling, but this one's pretty good so far. Come on. And again, speaking of Clover, there was the sequel of Akami. If you look slow. Okay. Hold down L. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not like... So Clover had another game on here. Right with Akami. Okay, the dodge. So imagine if we had a God Hand video. A video game on here. If only. I wonder how that even worked, but... Shake up the world? Touch the screen. Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting, because for the most part, you're not really using your stylus in the middle of gameplay. So to pull it out for that alone, I'm not sure if it's worth it. I guess you're just going to be using your finger for the most part. But it's such a great DS game along Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I remember beating The World Ends With You on my modded DS. Like, I still had all those files, so that's how I was able to quickly transfer these over. Personally backed up, obviously. Yummy. All the classic lines are here too, man. This looks great, honestly. I really like the look of this game. I think it looks great on the DS so far. Again, goes to show, like, art direction and look is more better than high fidelity. It can work in many different ways. Accommodant, yeah. What's up, Night Rider? What's up, Yer? The art fight. Oh, okay, you're still working hard on that. Can imagine. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna check out a lot of different games today. We're starting with DS's. Well, the DS titles. I have quite a few, but I'm not gonna stick with any one for too long. For too long, we're gonna mix it up here and there quite a bit because I do have Devil's Third, and I want to check that out today for sure, like a decent amount. So, oh, the Chinatown, right? Dude, I completely forgot about that. For me personally, I feel like it's more of a PSP game because that's where I came across it first. Dude, I still can't get over how good this game looks. Like, I know there was even a game, not a GameCube, but a PS2 game, right? Or PSP. The Red Hot Rumble. I think it was a Smash clone. Honestly, I'm not too sure. I actually do wonder how high this game goes. Do I need to keep moving or just take him out? Oh, okay. Finish. Tomorrow at 20. Okay. And have one piece with a bunch of rubber bunny ladies as connecting theme with fun gestures and couples of. Yeah, I need to check that out later. That sounds pretty cool. It looks like a homebrew. This game. What? I think it looks good. Beep beep. You have the Samurai Jack PS4 game? I have the digital version. Like I got it when I made the video, right? That's my first one. So I've owned the game for a long time before it got delisted. But sadly, I do not own it physically. I wanted to, but that was my original plan before it got delisted. But now that it is, it only shot up in price. And it's only continuing to go up in price. So yeah, probably not gonna happen. Okay, I gotta slow down time. Want me fully coloring? Okay. I gotta wait for the truck, I think. I like how responsive the crouch is. Come on, where's the truck? Is that a platform? There we go. What happened there? What's up, Mary? Sounds good, sounds good. Testing out a little DS games. Yeah, because the game kind of pushed me away from going up there. Unless I wasn't paying attention to what to do. Beep, beep. Chinatown has some cool DS features. Do you remember any or? Okay. I swear I did that earlier, but I got pushed away. What? It does look better on the bottom screen. Because you have like way more field of view. But this works. Oh, I had to keep holding it. Just watched some videos on Devil's Third emulation. It looks okay. Seems locked to 50. From what I've seen, it doesn't look too bad. Playable at least. Better than nothing, man. Because otherwise, it's pretty much stuck on the Wii U permanently. That and Zero, right? And in that case, you need the gamepad because you aim with this, right? Because I started up both games yesterday for like less than a minute. I just wanted to make sure they ran before today or later today, and they do. So, yeah, I think we'll call it here for this game. We're gonna swap over to something else now. Let's see. Go through this very briefly. Don't get hit by a truck. Then. Surprisingly, you don't take any damage by them. So much since it's listed as a last game Itagaki worked on, only to find it's listed 2 years ago. Yeah, and I made a video like I remade my video, my first video. Like I revisited it, pretty much the same thing but way more expanded, and I got it out in time because I heard about the news, right, of the delisting. So I made it right before it got taken down in hopes to get the word out there. But I'm not sure if I did, but I tried, man. I really did. Should be coded. I'm not sure if he even worked on it. I know he's called like the Supreme Supervisor or Supreme something. I'm not sure how much he did though. I'm not sure how much he helped or if it was just more of a glorified special thanks header. I'm not too sure, but still a really good Ninja Gaiden. Like I'm gonna do a full playthrough when we reach our 5th anniversary. Start of next year, pretty much. So I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it sometime soon. A couple months away, but I'm looking forward to revisiting it. It's been a while. But yeah, you can find Switch versions pretty easily. Well, easier, but it's cheaper, but not by much. I would much rather have a PS4 version, but eesh. I heard the Guilty Gear Smash clone uses both screens. I think I heard about that before. I gotta check that out then. So I remember showing Blaze Blue.
No, not goodbye.
Where blue is spelled differently,
When I wake
like
up, I'll
BLU or
find you.
BLOO.
And then there will be no lies. We're gonna be friends for real.
Hacking cars, interacting random objects in the
Promise.
world,
Nominee?
stuff and stuff. Oh, okay. So it's more interactive that way. Okay. Wow. Actually, I might get. Hold on.
So taken 2 journeys.
Okay, I was about to say we might have gotten ourselves taken down having that music play. Sounds good. Yeah. Of course, of course. Okay, so we're very classic looking setup here. Okay, this might work. This might work better for this game. Okay, because it looks like the bottom is just the map. So it should be good. Directed to Valhalla? Yeah. Even though they're so lay. But I'm not sure if it was their first game or not, but it's one of their firsts, at least. So. But yeah, and the second thing is now, there hasn't been any news of their next title, and it's been a couple years. Oopsie. Because they were doing pretty consistent output at the time, but now, kind of slow. I always take this for now. Now, I played this when it first came out back in the day, and I beat it the same day or same week. That's how much I was into this at the time. Now, I've seen footage 15, almost probably 20 some odd years later to see how much people push this game. It looks pretty sick. From what I hear nowadays, this is the best command deck combat system ever, and it's like one of the first ones. So I do want to get back into this, and unfortunately, this game, along with 358 out of 2 days, are remade into films, so you can't really experience them in their full glory. Cool little cinematics, but you know, can't pass up gameplay. And I heard you can even cancel. There's more seamless canceling from basic attacks into command deck abilities, which is something other games didn't do apparently. Again, I only played these handheld games when I was in elementary and middle school. I never really played them much after that. So I can't really say too much on mechanics, but so I think it's pretty interesting to come back to these someday, and to fully check them out. But again, it's still crazy to think this is another PS2-ish game. Do I need the... Okay, this moves the camera. Interesting. Okay, but yeah, another PS2 era game playing on a DS. Like that's insane to me. There's Beautiful Joe. There's this. I think I'm gonna try Okami Den next and see how close it looks to like the first game. If it's like a 3D environment thing or not. But subsidiary of Valhalla. Okay. I thought they abandoned that studio and became Soleil. Because for what I remember, the only game under Valhalla was Devil's Third, and that was it. Yeah, see, this is weird. You got to swap between using your, you know, both. Yeah, HP. Okay. It looks like there's a fit. Okay. Okay. I don't think you can do those extremely short hop loops like you could in KH1. I think you can't do it in this, as I can tell right now. L and R? What? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be controlling the camera at all. Oh, to target. Okay. I played enough action games without a camera. I should be fine. Careful now. Blue boxes, X commands. Press X to use them. Okay. Oh, okay. I can see why now. I can shift like Ninja Gaiden. Okay, maybe that's why it's considered more. Oh, wow. Okay. Because like in Birth by Sleep, let's say, right? I think you have to scroll every time. I want to see you scroll every time for your commands. But the fact that there's a button for it, as well as a hotkey, it seems like it's way more there's way more potential here, just on a basic level, to just chain everything. Call you one last time when charge of attack finish. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to this stuff. I'll come back to this eventually. Okay, so even after the basic ender, yeah, I can combo into another command. Okay, there's no like aerial version. Okay, yeah, the game just forces you down. Okay. That's the menu. Okay. Nice. You still got to do in-game. Whatchamacallit? Menuing. Okay. I'm pretty sure they asked me to do something specific, but there we go. Nice. Gain a level. Now, from what I remember, I think I used to describe this game as, like, years later, right? When I watched a little bit of gameplay. Oh, I installed the chip. What? Shop. How do I install the chip? Hold on. I can't really see from there. Let's check this one out. What? The map? Tree? Oh, hold on. What can I choose? Well, I guess install the level up chip you received. Oh, I could even shift the camera. Oh, okay, it's in the pause menu. I see. Okay, let me swap the camera back. That should be it. Nice. Okay, I remember this. Now I can't see. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna spam A. And you connect them, yeah. Double roll. And I think this game, well, all the DS games for the most part. Interesting. They all had pretty cool upgrade systems. I even like the ones from, wow, I actually really like that. Now we have more God of War style camera. But yeah, I like the upgrade systems a lot in the DS games. There's like Tetris elements to like 358 out of 2 days, for example. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. Like, I didn't realize just how faithful they were able to make like a PS1 game. It makes you wonder if it was possible to make a full-on Kingdom Hearts 1 remake for the DS. Even if it was like an abridged version, that'll still be interesting. Because just like Pro Skater 3, right? It's pretty much a one-to-one port, but like one of the levels is changed for technical reasons, but it basically becomes its own thing. Oh, nice. Thank goodness. The whole PS2 game crime DS? Dude, I think so. I think it is. Because I, like most games around this time, right? A lot of them were, because as a kid, my biggest gripe with this is just more of one again. Now, nowadays, I actually like that fact because it's my favorite game of the series. But yeah, Rechain of Memories, this game, they're just all retellings of the first game yet again. So I felt like I wasn't experiencing anything new at the time because I cared more about the story. But from a mechanics perspective, I think this is pretty fascinating. Like the whole the card deck, where you can break them with keyblades to reveal prizes. Like the whole card deck thing, and this with the whole command deck potentially being the best it's ever been. Of course I did. Oops. Dude. Oh, I gotta break everything. Okay. Well, at least immediately, right? The stages are actually pretty faithful to the PS2. Like, all of this looks exactly the same to me. Like, all of this. While the Rechains of Memories are literally just boxed rooms. They have, like, the... what's the right word? Like, wallpaper? Like, that's it. They have themed wallpapers in the background for these square rooms. And that's about it. There's barely any verticality or different geometry. So for this to have actual shape to the stages is already pretty big. And again, that was another PS2 game that had just square rooms. That had the square rooms, I mean. The fact that DS is going all out already is pretty cool. Got platforming, love to see it. I didn't read what he said. I just kind of figured I had to use something different to break it. You know, at the time, right, I didn't know what Final Fantasy X was. So I didn't know who these people were. It was only like years later that I realized they were like little cameos. Sounds good, Mary. Take care. Install your new chip? Okay. I'm just gonna mash. We'll find something. There we go. I can't really see that bottom right screen. Okay, so it seems like you get chips periodically just by playing the game. Okay. Track down Titus. Oh, he's across the way, so. No, I can't go in there. Well, there should be a bridge right here. Oh. To fix glitches, we first need to find a block door. Okay. Track it down closest incident. Okay. Interesting. Because yeah, this whole premise of this game, if I remember right, you're pretty much in a simulation. This, I think, barely gets referenced in 3, like really quickly. Yeah, that's why in lore, it's just a retelling of the first game. Because the journal got hacked or something. Jiminy's. So he's sort of like going through all the experiences from before. And sort of like fixing them, I guess. Or something like that. Again, I'm not really going to read all that stuff. I really like that though. Oh, you actually get counter hit. It interrupted my the startup of my skill. Interesting. Of course. Nice. This game might be way better than I remember. I guess when people said it's the most slept on command deck game, you might be onto something. Now, I think I remember hearing something about the development. I think I'm most likely wrong, but I swear the original team helped the follow-up team with this game. So I think that's why it's more closer to a quality combat system. Because it's made by the people who did the first 2 titles. Maybe that's why. Well, everything else, you know, Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop, 3, they have their issues. Now, I'm going to assume the enemies we fight are going to be exactly the same from 1. It doesn't look like we have any new, like, factions. Oh, there's a launcher. Rising Strike. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not a hotkey, unfortunately. It's only a scroll. That sucks. And I whiff. I want to use this Rising Strike on somebody. Wow. So we could combo. We can start our string, chain into a launcher, jump, and then juggle. That's crazy to me. But yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna fight the same like set of Heartless as always, which is not a problem. Those enemies are very well designed. Again, I'm not reading any of this stuff. So the enemies are for sure gonna be quality. Oh, I was gonna combo into my knockdown attack, like to dunk him as he falls down. Oh crap. Bam, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right, this game's sick. There's gonna be some pretty cool customization and synergy, I feel. Okay. You get SP. You do something with SP. I forgot. This game's pretty cool. This game's pretty sick. Was better than I thought so too, honestly. I was kind of disappointed when I saw the original design. Oh, okay, so depending on your rating system or your clear rate of breaking stuff, you get money to buy more nodes or chips. Has no effect. Okay, but this can still chain, right? Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can either choose between getting XP or using it as money to get the chips. Okay, so you have like not a risk reward, but like a give or take situation, right? So you can sort of pick and choose how you want to like upgrade yourself, like progression. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Of course, it's just, oh, hold on. It's just a circle world, right? But it looks like a full place. Like there's not even draw distance over there. And personally, I think the water looks great. Kind of control the camera right here. It's so, I made it so tiny, the bottom screen. This game's awesome. What happened? Again, this is what I was saying yesterday. I really wish we had a Kingdom Hearts game on the Vita and one on the Wii U. Like, unique ones, you know? I've always liked these games growing up. But this is when mobile stuff wasn't as, you know, good, right? The PSP was like a phone before a phone. Watching movies, had music, played games, right? It had everything there. But the phones took over very quickly, so I kind of get it. But these handheld games are pretty quality. Let's see if there's still checkpoints. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh! I'm doing a jump attack because the startup frames are a lot quicker compared to doing that. I get more movement too, stuff like that. Now, I'm not too sure if I'm like shifting, like moving my hitbox so high up that it's not clanking to like tech. I don't want to say for sure yet, but I'm not sure if there's like flash parries in this game. But just on a base level, man, this feels great. This feels like very responsive. And the chaining system is pretty sick. I like the custom progression so far. A pretty faithful recreation of 3D environments from the first game. A PS2 game, by the way, on a DS. I think we'll swap here. I'll do this first Destiny Islands level and then we'll swap. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. Now, I do remember this actually is Super Boss in this game as well. I don't know how you unlock it, but I do remember getting it my first try on the DS when I got the game. It's Roxas, but you don't know that because it's more like a secret boss reference thing. But it's Roxas. He has a dual sword, Oathkeeper, and what was the other one? Oblivion. He had a dual wield going thing on. You don't like the jacket? What? That's crazy. Cause I like the jacket and the new hairstyle they gave him. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's it, but let's see. Well, actually, we might have a boss fight. The CV fight, what's his face? I'm not gonna skip this. Dude, look at that. That's pretty sick. Low poly for the win. Low poly. Look at that. And again, I'm sure this was easily, well, not easily, but more reasonable to port this way. Because, again, it was stylized. And it wasn't crazy with the amount of polygons. I'm very curious. Okay. Okay, can I reflect these? No. The attacks are different. Okay, that's so sick, man. But the fact you can even have that option is crazy to me. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm sort of waiting for the attack where I jump on his hand and attack his face, but it doesn't look like he has it. Nice. And I can't, whatchamacallit, reflect these either, like the original game. Man. But for the most part, though, pretty solid recreation. Oh, it's this one. Nice. Imagine if there was like a bonus XP reward for killing things with command skills. Is there a phase 2? Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, sick. Oh, okay. Gotta be quick. Dude. And this feels super snappy. That feels very snappy to do that. Just moving in general. Look at this. This feels like KH1 to me. What a shame. What a shame this game got no love to be ported over. Like, if they were able to do it with... Dude, look at that chain. If they were able to do it with Birth by Sleep, why not this game? I think I can roll, right? I don't think the game even taught me how to block. I gotta be honest. I just realized. Dude. Again, the pros, well, the fun of Kingdom Hearts was like the menuing in real time. So the fact there's a hotkey to at least scroll, at the very least, super sick. Again, that's an example of why you want to jump. That forward poke has way too much startup. It's here. The bones are here for a good Kingdom Hearts game. It's here. They're just mechanically. Look at this. Multiple phases? Okay, I gotta wait. Okay. Dude. And there's like no cooldown either. Yeah, I'm sure I have a roll somewhere. I just don't know how to access it. Oh, there we go. Dude, look at that. I might die here, but that's fine. We'll have our revenge some other day. Like right when you use it, you can immediately start picking up where you left off with your basic string. I know I got a potion, but I didn't equip it. No. Nice. One pixel. Oh, his regular FFA jacket. rank A somehow. Dude. Hold on. We actually got cutscenes? Dude. Four phases. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane to me. This is just a cutscene from the first game. But again, the fact they can squeeze this onto a tiny DS cartridge is insane.
Huh?
I think this is new.
Do you think Sora's all right?
Wait, I'm tracking
Dude.
it now. Whoa,
I feel like this blew my mind back in the day too.
a new entry in the journal.
Maybe more so nowadays. Now that I realize just how impressive what they accomplished with this thing.
More hurts than the one we have just undone?
Okay. So yeah, you pretty much just like going through all the entries, pretty much fixing it. That's his first game. Yeah. So just like the first game, you go from Destiny Islands to Traverse Town. So again, this is a retelling of the first game. Pretty sick though. Pretty sick. Now, if I remember right, the game does switch up the genres from time to time. Or at least mainly in Coliseum, if I remember right. Quite a bit. Because I think there's like a turn-based RPG thing and some other stuff, but I am very pleased coming back to that game. That's really sick. So again, it's been enough time. We're gonna swap off to another game. We have quite a few, so I want to make sure we keep up the pace. Again, we have quite a few options today, so I'm gonna try a little bit of everything. I'll probably shorten the time with each game. Okay, I'll comment it. I did say we're gonna check this out next, so we'll do this real quick. I probably won't play it. I just want to see like the cutscenes and how the character looks, moves, environments. So that's all I want to test out with this game. Because again, if they somehow replicated another PS2 game, I might have to give more props to the DS than I realized. Just how advanced this was, or how extremely talented the devs were to work with such a limited console. Okay, just say. Oh, Kami Den. So it was, man. It really was. What? This mode is for people who might need a helping hand. Mode if you're ready for the full experience. Interesting. That's a very unique way to say easy and hard. I'll change the display. Okay, I think the bottom screen. I think this will work. I think this will work. I don't think you need to see the bottom screen. I just draw here, so you don't need to see that. But the top screen is the important part. Look at this. Little cutscene. Still closely replicates the original look. You have the shell shading. And again, so because of the low poly of the original, it seems like they were able to carry that over pretty accurately. Dude. It's like I'm ready for a big adventure watching this intro. It's like I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie right now. Okay. We're just gonna skip all this. Wow. Better beat things first. Crap. Oh, so this isn't... Oh, this is a different... Interesting. B jump, Y attack. Don't forget to keep an eye on the circles on the bottom left. Bottom left. That's so weird. Circles on the bottom left of the top screen. Okay. That's your health. You want it? Okay. Get it? Okay. Wow. Okay. So I don't need the touchscreen. Look at this. Dude, and it feels snappy, super responsive. You still have like the flowers going behind you. What happened? What happened? We had it so good. Like, it's like to have these again. To have these like I don't want to say compromised. I don't want to say compromised. That's not the right word. But it's obviously not the original game, right? But they made a version close enough where the same spirit is there wholeheartedly. And again, I immediately felt that with Kingdom Hearts 1. And again, I'm pretty familiar with that game, I feel. So I immediately picked up on certain things. Now, I can imagine the same is true for this game. For like a big fan of it. But I'm just a casual for this series. Well, for the first game, I've only seen like cutscenes and played for like a few hours. But this is pretty good. What's up, Rozzy? Are you gonna be playing Devil's Third? Later? I am. Yes, I am. We're gonna ramp up to it. Right now, I'm just going through my DS games. My DS games, of course. My DS games. I backed these all up. So yeah, we're just gonna briefly go through a few of these. And I am completely blown away right about now. Yeah. These games are kind of sick. To have like these more than competent PS2 like I don't want to say port, but reinterpretations, I guess. Toss up in the sky. Simple as that. Have you played it before? No, I have not. I did test the game out a little bit. Do I draw now? I did test it to make sure it worked. And it did. Oh, okay, okay. Do I need to press the base button first? Draw a big circle in the sky. Of course. Do I need to dip the ink somehow first? Again, I should have probably been paying attention. But I'm doing everything. Pressing buttons. I would assume I have to dip the ink, but there's no like button to activate that. Yeah. And there's no thumbstick on the DS either, right? So the options are pretty limited. But yeah. We're coming to. I know it's been a while, right? Okay, we'll stop here then. I wasn't reading the instructions, so we'll call it here. But dude, this looks amazing. It felt great for like the minute I played. But hold on now. I might finally realize that DS was pretty sick. Has some cool things on there, 3D wise, at the very least. Now, I might not go through every DS game just to speed things up. So we have more time for the other things, but... Okay, speaking of 3D, let's go to a PS1 game. Let's try this. Now, this one I've always wanted to play. Because I beat the Director's Cut, the remake, but I never finished Deadly Silence. DS for short. Very clever. Just like Dragon Sword, very clever. So yeah, this I'm interested in. Mainly for the unique like slash mechanic. So wow, they actually have that cutscene. New game, multiplayer. Did I read that right? DS. Wow, everything's pretty similar. The same menus, pictures. I think there was another mode on here though. I was too quick. I missed it, but
What is this?
okay, I can swap the screen. I want the bottom screen as the top, if that's possible. That's close enough.
What a mansion!
What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Deadly Science. Have you guys ever played this game before?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it? Maybe it's Chris.
Chris.
Now, Jill, can you go? I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Dude, this is,
Okay.
again, this is insane to me. The recreation of these
Stay alert.
these games is kind of insane to me. The sound effects, the voice clips, the loading screen doors. Let's see how the movement is. But it should be more or less the same, no? Okay, I don't have control yet. So we can't really test out the tank controls. Okay, what if I use the touchpad? Okay, so it seems like it's only for nothing right now. All right, 1 second. All right, I'm back. Let me see. All right. Probably your favorite version. Wow, okay. That's pretty sick to hear. All right, let's see. So I can't do anything. There's a big red circle, like an arrow thing. And I press that, so. Dude, you actually might spin faster in this game. Well, in this version. Because I don't remember her spinning this quick.
What?
What?
What is this?
What is this?
What is it?
Works with the Wii U? Uh-oh.
Jill,
You have to...
find any other clues?
Oh, you know what?
I'll be examining
In the
this.
speaker, right? You don't you have to like breathe in the speaker or something?
Blood.
I swear I remember playing a game that did something similar. Oh, that's a good point. If that's in this game as well, then yeah, I probably can't get far, sadly. Probably my favorite version. Look at this. Wow. That's insane, man. I think I just got a much more respect for this console. Wave dashing. No! Get off me! Whoa. If only I had strafing in this game. He's done for. Now it's going to Mirror Shadow. Poor guy. But yeah, obviously, there's a bit of censoring. There's no red. We had green there, but... Dude, it feels great. It looks great. Play smooth. Like the frame rate, I guess. Like, it seems like a more than well-made, like, remake of the first game. With its own mechanics, too, makes it that much more, like, replayable. But I also think there's another mode, like a rearrange mode, but I need to go back and check if I can. Okay. I do like this new look, though, for the menu. Looks pretty cool. Not bad. No, no! I didn't mean to use that. I pressed B thinking that's cancel. What? Well, time to reset. Oh. You can skip door animations with the version, I think, by pressing the same button. Okay. They got RE1 on the Wii U too, or is it the port? Yeah, this is the DS running on the Wii U. I went to sleep, and I woke up at this thing fully decked out. I wonder who did that. Right here. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of quick rundown of the DS stuff real quick. Where's Retro Wesker? So we're not going to do anything for too long, because I want to put some time to Devil's Third today. But I don't... Oh, there you go. Was the other button. What is... Well, I think this was a remake thing. But doesn't a zombie go through that loading transition? I mean, this was Capcom we're talking about here. It was very important to mention Nora Fire that after the only hair on her body was turned blonde. Where am I? Yeah, I'm not going to save out the typewriter. Dude. Wait, is there a quick turn? So I know the quick turn wasn't added until RE2, right? Oh, no way. There's a instant knife swap. That's cool. For a second, I thought she was doing a dodge animation. But having an instant swap to a knife is sick. Because I don't remember that in the original. But, yeah, I guess we have like an RE4 type quick stab. Bro. That's sick. You can change your blood? Oh, okay, nice. This worked perfectly on the emulator on my Android phone. Really? Even with the double screen? Well, the double screen is a map, so maybe you can just turn it off, but... With minigames. Oh, that's... Okay, that's what I've seen before then. That had the minigames I was talking about. With the slashing and stuff, right? I'm assuming this version won't have it. The hot. Let's all first. Oh. I kind of forgot where to go, but we're just exploring right now. Dude, the sound effects are exactly the same. The voice clips, like, it's kind of surprising they didn't get new audio, because I feel like that's what you would expect when they make a port sometimes.
Find anything, Jill?
Find anything?
Nothing.
Back plus run? Okay, I'll try that right now for the back turn.
Figure it out at all.
I played through RE1 here and loved it.
Me too.
Dude.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And
Yeah, let's split up.
here's a lockpick. It might be handy if
To mod. Okay. For the remake. Has quick knife wielding like R4 and fast turn. Oh, nice.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
The original mode does not. Oh, okay, the original mode. Okay, that's pretty sick. So, okay. The mechanics and features in the arranged mode have the added quality of life stuff, I suppose. Right? Well, this one, it has the name original, so it's going to be faithful in every way possible, right? For the most part. You still have the knife. But never mind. You have the quick turn. Yeah, just back and run. Dude, this might be the definitive way to play the game. That's crazy. Wow. Every game is blowing my mind right now. Produce this version? Bro. Oh, how do I attack? Attack, Jill, attack. Wait. Do I need to press the... Hold on. It won't let me press... There's like an arrow button when I touch the screen. No. No. This is why I wanted to play this version for. I'm pressing L. Because that was how you ready the knife. The D-pad doesn't work. Buttons don't work. You have to swipe on the screen, I think. Oh, I see, I see. Up or down or just side to side? Okay, there might be like a startup and lag to it. Okay. We're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that again. It's super short. Don't worry, don't worry. Because that's exactly why I wanted to play this game. For this new mechanic. Swipe the screen, please, for the love of God, swipe the screen. Here we go. I did play Rebirth. Okay. That's where I had the swipe and quick turn. Wow.
Resident Evil DS.
DS. I have quick turn, I'm not too sure. Normal mode? She's not in normal mode. Unless she's considered normal and Chris hard, but... DS has some scary games. Isn't there one called Dementium, right? Or Dementium? Something like that? Like a first-person dungeon crawler type game. We can skip cutscenes, thankfully. Yeah, we can just speed run through this. Dude, I might have to practice this game. Dude. Again. The love of gaming just never stops. It never stops. And every time you get a new console, man, I get an extra like rush of stuff to play. So yeah, we're gonna be busy for a while. You're playing Fruit Ninja. Interesting. Oh, hold on. L1, right? There we go. No, I tried a quick turn. There we go. Okay, it's B to shoot. Is there blood? Okay. Barry? I'm sure everybody knows that by now, right? Once you see the pool puddle, that's how you know they're fully dead. Otherwise, they're just faking you out. Basically, these minigames are a homage to Survivor. Okay. Okay. Wow. Now, this is why I like gaming for. I gotta go. I just have to go up and downstairs, right? To activate the cutscene. Dude, that's how fast the loads times are. Wow. Yeah, nice.
Find anything, Jill?
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing.
That the ward is on PC as well. Okay.
Figure it out at all.
Minigame works by allowing you to perform the direct attacks by tapping the enemies
Wesker's time
by
to
swiping on the
disappear.
screen
I don't know what's going on.
from multiple sides.
It can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room and...
Okay, so here we go. Lockpick. Let me save. Just in case this time. Of course. I will, thank you. Dude. But yeah, this is what what's what I'm looking for? Innovation looks like. Okay, hold on. Is there a way to make the bottom screen bigger for better play? I might have to do this. Hold on. I'm trying to find one that will work best for this part real quick. No. We'll just go back here. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm getting my stance ready. Okay. So do I... Okay. Now it didn't want to work. And I can't... What? The controls are... Like, sometimes I get locked out. Sometimes I get locked out of interacting with my knife. Luckily, I saved. I want to master this. Or at least learn the basics. Okay, I'm going to keep swapping different screens. Maybe it's like a screen size thing. It's messing up, like, the calibration. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Calibration, location, yeah. The sun was in my eyes. Alright, hold on. Let's try a different one. I'm gonna try this now. The controls are backwards now. Okay. On the other screen. You knocked them a bit back during the more damage. Okay. If you form the counterattack correctly, a flash appears on the screen and the zombies ends up walking away. Oh, okay. Okay, counter-attack. If slide the stylus on the opposite direction from where the enemy... Oh, okay. So opposite direction, and if you did that properly, flash appears, walks back. You knock him back a bit. Okay, it's interrupt him. Okay. This is not tournament. No. Hey, people use steering wheels, okay? I can use a Wii U touchpad. Let me live. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm barely realizing I'm sure you guys realized that a long time ago. Hold on. Wow. Hold on. For some reason, what screen were we playing on? It wasn't that one. I thought the screen I was touching with the mini map was the touchscreen, because I was thinking of Kingdom Hearts we were just playing. It was the okay, hold on. I do want to quit. Okay, I could change. Microphone. Okay, we're gonna do that again. Okay, I gotta like reset the whole thing. Yeah, we're just close and reopen. I'm sure there's like a soft reset I could have done, but okay. Now I understand. Against enemies like dogs. Dude, that's super sick. Now, how far do they take that mechanic for boss fights, let's say, like Tyrant? Like, does that actually become like a high level thing? Like you're doing E-Sens, for example? Okay. Let's try this one more time. But something that requires timing. Yeah, that's super cool. For specific mini games. Okay. I'm not sure if I can do that on this thing. We'll see though. We'll see. Exactly, yeah. Gaiden? Dude, again, that's another game I really want to play. I really want to play just because of the timing, like a golf mini game or whatever. Oh, it reloaded me. Well, I'm low health. Let me just die on purpose. On purpose, yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Okay. I was using the wrong screen the entire time. Okay. Let me do this now. Oh, I see. Okay. He went high, so let me go like a gut punch. Dude, this game's sick. Hold on. Will you take this? Of course. Okay, let me go back out. If I can keep respawning them. If I die, that's fine. We have a save, so. Oh. Damn. Okay, let me try one more time. Actually, no. Let me die to somebody. I have to use a lockpick. It has to be dogs. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Okay. We're gonna do that one more time. You basically just counted. Yeah. Dude, that's super sick. Hold on. We're gonna, one of these days, man, we're gonna do a Rebirth playthrough and an original playthrough back to back. The game is short enough to do that once I learn it, obviously, practicing it. Dude, so I'm playing like an Onimusha Punch Out game here. Multi-card play. I wonder what the multiplayer does. Okay. Quick turn. On our way. Okay. Oh, it's B. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, so maybe it's like, or even Crossword. Have you guys ever played Crossword? Crosswords. I think it's a Neo Geo game. It reminds me of that. Okay, it was only a one-time thing. Let me go one more time. I think we got the gist though. Okay. Okay though. I get it. Okay. That's super sick. We'll call it there for this game. What? Okay. We're left impressed one last time. Now, when it comes to 3D rendered games on a DS, a good transition would have been Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. But we're gonna play something else. Another DS game. Homebrew Lancha. That's what I've heard too. But they're super interesting. The first game, well, again, I'm sure you can emulate them anywhere. But the first game was officially ported on console through like the arcade archives. But not the sequel. I think that's a console thing still. But looks really sick, man. Okay. Let's try this out. I'm not sure if I need the stylus soon. We'll see. Okay. That's good. Let's see. Okay, let me try to find a better camera. We'll keep waiting. Yeah, I remember you were highly recommending this game, so I wanted to make sure I grabbed this one. Backed it up for my official copy, of course. Okay. So we need both screens here. I'm assuming to be both top and bottom of each other. So let me see what we can do here. Okay. The controls are swapped now. It's better for viewing with this current setup anyways. So yeah. Down is right, up is left. So I gotta play like this now. So we'll do this for right now, but it's working. You guys can see it, I hope. I think the bottom screen is supposed to be black. Right? Yeah, it's supposed to be black. Cool. But once I play these games long enough, I'll figure out a better setup. It seems like every one of these is like by case basis. So we'll figure it out eventually. Oh, here we go. Okay, let me see. Let me do this. And then we'll do that right now. I'll just Control Z to put it back. How it's meant to look. But I think this is cool right now, right? Okay, I can't control. I'm not controlling this right now. Okay, here we go. There we go. Combo. Okay, so we're building tiles then, right? The characters talk like Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, I like that. Always like when games have their unique languages. Like especially Gravity Rush. Yeah, this is definitely Banjo. That specifically. Himiny. Amazing. Metal Slug 7. On the DS, bro. Command Steel Disaster. Okay. Commando Steel. That's a sick name. Hey. Match 3. Okay. Match 3 blocks. Progress. Oh, so we're playing Panel de Pon. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, I might have heard this story wrong, but I think it was Shinji Mikami's team. They got too obsessed playing this game, well, the original Super Famicom game, while making, I think RE1. I might have to look up. I might have to fact check me on that, but I swear Shinji Mikami's team got obsessed with playing this game. I can see why, man. This game's sick. Himiny. Holy crap. These voice lines are too good. Yeah. Sick. From Way Forward. Okay. Yeah, I have Prime Hunters on here. Again, another 3D game that surprisingly works well on here. Chains. Now this I'm unaware of. Multiple sets plus activation chain. More. Okay. See if we can match them. Now this part I've never been good at. I've only been like 4 or 5 block horizontally. I've never been good at like. Oh, okay. This falls in the middle. Okay. Because you can do some complicated setups, and I was never able to see that this game in that way. My brain isn't big enough. Puzzle enemies. As you know, the puzzle world is filled with monsters. Simply defeating the enemy is enough. Puzzle their combat. Okay. Luckily, it allows you to move in the way. Okay. No, you try. Okay, so I'm assuming it has to be blue then, right? Success. I can play like this. So this is like a power-up, I'm assuming. You only need to combine them 2 blocks at the same time. Be fast about it. I didn't. Oh, okay. Okay. How do I get it somewhere? Did I do that right? Might have got myself stuck. No. I might have had to drop something here. Oh, crap. Unless there's a button I'm missing to activate it. No, huh? Okay. I'm probably missing it. Like an obvious answer here. What? I think I messed myself up. I gotta be honest. Like maybe I could have slid it down, but I just broke the chain. Or possible chain. Too early. There's a Ketsu report. Oh, okay. I remember hearing about that before. Like Smups as well on here. You can play that game without using the touchscreen. I think Ryder's seen the game of yeah, the combo gameplay, right? They're juggling at both mechanics. But we're only doing one at a time though. We only did the platforming and we're only doing the panel to pawn stuff. So we'll see right now soon enough doing both. So the top people start bothering and attacking you. That's pretty cool. I like that. The game makes to include gimmicks and other things to make it more complicated. Screen above it is also difficult. It's an action game. Yeah, okay. There's a lot going on here, which I like. Can I reset this? No, I don't know. Is there like an obvious answer I'm missing here? That I can't slide anything down or off. I think everything's blocked away. I think I screwed myself. Oh. I might reset and try again. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. Okay. On the top. It's super quick, so it doesn't really. I don't really mind at all. Oh, here we go. Nice. Just gotta do the tutorial real quick. There we go. Success. So I did play the whatchamacallit, the Pokemon panel to pawn game quite a while. That version's pretty fun too. Like that has its own story mode, surprisingly. I never played the Puzzle League one on 64, but I've always wanted to check that one out too. Alright. There's for some reason I thought there was a timer for these tutorial levels. So that's why I was so quick the first time. But now I'm gonna take my time and get to the next one. Right. Front Mission 1, the first English version of DS as well. Okay. But you have to timer on the screen below that needs to recharge Whiskey 4 cooldown. Battle League, there we go. Yeah. Speaking of Pokemon, another game, again, I shared it in the Discord earlier, but Pokemon Ranger, man. I grew up on that game too. Super fun. So I'm excited to play that. Like revisit it. Okay. A lot of spinning in circles. But okay, hold on. Let me read this one. Puzzle items. This one is filled. Helpful items can use to defeat puzzle enemies. 2 blocks of the same color. Okay, that's why. It's when it said be fast about it. I'm like, okay, let me just hurry up and do something. Okay. So let me see here. Wait, did they just intend me to just drop it this way? And yeah, here we go. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. They gave me a big hint. Just drop it. Okay. So then, put the stylus away. A super meter. Puzzle meter to the left shows you how much energy remains to access the puzzle until it refills. Oh, okay. Attack a puzzle enemy in this world. Okay, so you have to go back and forth and manage both meters. Gives you special abilities. Okay, so they fill into each other. It's like a okay, I like that. You passed my final test. Okay. Fill the super meter before the puzzle meter runs out. Okay, so that's the timer pretty much. Oh, we're already done. Inazuma 11, since it's sort of like RPG and sort of a sports game. Inazuma 11. That sounds so familiar to me. I don't know why though. Usually covers, that's usually cover RPGs. I'll look into it. Like usually I do tend to just focus on action RPGs, but I wouldn't say no. Check it out, check something out like that. I think it's just exposition here. Summon a mech. Okay. So there's some. Okay, I definitely want to do like a few levels first before we move on. I need to use a touchscreen. Oh, okay. Just press A. All right, let's see. Let's see it all come together. Okay. Fulfill your puzzle meter when defeated enemies will be sent to the puzzle. Okay. If an enemy escapes the puzzle, it will attack you. Oh, so it starts falling. Switch to the puzzle with the X button to get rid of it fast. Well, it's different on here. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, no. No. Okay, so I need to build up. Oh, we have a gun. Okay. He's both Mega Man. Well, he's both X and Zero. If you run out of super meter, you won't be able to fire a gun. Use the puzzle to fill the energy. After firing, try to switch the puzzle. Oh, wow. Okay, now I see what you mean about Pragmata. The puzzle influences your firepower, literally. I want to slide those down to get the blue guy. Okay, but everything slowly stacks up. Oh. Let me quick. No, I messed up. I messed up. There we go. The buttons are weird. So they gotta hold their controller in an odd way. Wow, this game's pretty sick. Restricts you from using it in certain areas, mainly due to the size of the mech. So use it carefully only. Okay, so it's like a short power up. Okay. The game has juggled and launchers. No way. Will the timer run out because the cooldown will be longer? Is Mega Man ZX good? I have no clue. I have no clue. Dude, this is how good mobile gaming used to be. Okay, they're starting to climb up though. Oh, I like the heart system too. Okay. No. No, it went off screen. Oh, there we go. Slide him off, slide him off. Wait. Slide him this way. I'm gonna slide him off this way. There we go. Move it. Crap. Fall down. I slide him off. Okay. Okay, some progress. But I'm starting to pick up the idea more and more. Okay, and now use, okay. So it's like a risk to use the gun, right? Like you want to use it carefully. Oh wow, there's like a dive attack too, nice. Oh, interesting. And we also use it to build platforms too. The levels are short. Yeah, man, very pick up and play. I like the how you have to like go back and forth between two mechanics and how they feed into each other. Okay, I gotta swap. Damn. What does this do? So we have more than enough meter. Alright, so we have the whole board cleared. Now we're good for a while. So do we need to go back? I really like the music. Very chill. All the way over here. Okay. 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 This is a very good action game. I wish I could say, man. Okay, energy from the super meter can also be used to perform powerful special attacks. I missed the previous message from the tutorial. However, this uses a large chunk of energy, so be sure to watch for your super meter. Okay. Wow, okay, that is very costly. And then they got No! 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 Down we go. Oh. It's a disaster. Better than Z1. Really? That's a huge claim. Spacing? Whiff punishing? Hold on. Okay, that has some way more reach than I expected. Okay, I gotta do this again. That's fine. Let's move. That's more than fine. Okay, and they have overcharge, it looks like, too. No. Okay, I could have made it nice. The map structure is quite poorly done. I don't think. Yeah, that's why I bounced off pretty quick. The story and aesthetics. Yeah, the look is super good. So level 1 to pop your hat to make yourself younger. Oh, okay. Can also be performed. Okay. Okay. I really don't want to mess up these jumps now. Oh, here we go. So even before Kirby. But your super meter would drain. You would charge back to normal. Watch your super meter. Only touch the red button as an emergency. But it will drain. Okay. Tea time. Here we go. Time to level up. Dragon Ball game as well. The only one I've ever played was Boo's Fury. The top-down RPG, action RPG. Now that I think about it, it's probably closely plays like what are those games called? Just Final Fantasy spin-offs, the top-down action games. Okay, I manage this. Okay, that's not orange. No. Oh, it's already gone. I think that's all I can do for now. Whoopsie. That's good. So you have to keep cycling back and forth, which is really cool. Still alive. And manage your meters as well, your timing within both like gameplay styles. Pretty sick. I really like this. What? Oh, I didn't notice I was an enemy. Oh, okay, and I got knocked down into his older status. Okay. Oh, that's the launcher you were talking about. And if you hold it, he automatically follows up too. That's funny. That's a regular? Okay, never mind. He doesn't no matter what. Okay, you just gotta hold up, and it jumps automatically. So let's see. Bro. Hold on. Okay. I missed the chance to combo. But I see the vision. Oh, crap. We gotta knock everyone down here. Nope. Okay, messed up, but it still worked out. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Now I'm older. Well, younger, I mean. So I now have extra parts. Okay. Supersonic Warriors. DBZ Attack on the Saiyans is also my favorite DBZ game. I'm assuming that's on DS as well, or? Yeah, I never played much Dragon Ball games besides Boost Fury on the GBA. I like that one quite a bit. Oh crap. I was supposed to do the dive attack there. Okay. Okay. This sounds like boss music to me. Oh crap. Okay, I need to hurry up and manage this now. No, I want to line those guys up. I think I can fix this. I'll leave that for now. Tea time!
Good show.
What's most surprising is that these games achieve considerable depth with a simple concept. And that's how most games were back then, to be honest. Again, just like mentioning like Castlevania, right? Jump attack, neutral attack, crouch attack. And it's up to you to figure out what to do with that in many different ways. Okay, so I can learn like the right moments to use that. Nice. Good show. I like this game. Not only does it have a lot of charm, but mechanically, right? Very interesting. Bum, bum. Besides the what-if scenarios, these games have fun. Which are quite fun. I see it though. I see what you mean. I see what you mean a lot. There's definitely a lot of like overlap. Like I said earlier, how the puzzles will enhance your firepower. Like that alone is like pretty big, you know, and then it goes back and forth. Enemies drop more coins even though juggle with them. Oh wow! So even okay. So dude, you get rewarded for juggles in a platformer puzzle game. That's insane. There's a reason why the game has a hit counter. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What's up, what? In the handheld? Yeah, we're doing like brief, whatchamacallit? Brief looks at a few DS games. We started with Contra 4, Kingdom Hearts Recoded, Okamiden, Now this game. And Resident Evil Deadly Silence. Every single one, man, blew my mind. Every single one. Fascinating stuff. And I've always had this console. I still have my DS. Not my original one, but I still have it. And games and all. But yeah, I just never got around to these games. Only just a small handful. Yeah, we'll look at this menu real quick and we'll swap to a new game. Okay, so we have a bit of a in-between level up system. Gain a little more super meter when taking damage. Okay. The strength which increases the melee damage, projectile, is damage dealt by special. Wow, you have a few options in the puzzle. Oh, okay, so you can prioritize which one you want to see more. I'll just choose this for now. Nice. I had a lot of fun playing the Sonic Rush trilogy. I heard some good stuff about those games. The only thing I really heard myself mainly was the music. The music is super good, man. Yeah, we'll swap off here. But dude, yeah, this game's fun. There you go. Everything's back in order. Yeah, that game is super fun, man. It's gonna take some time to cycle through all these games to do a legit playthrough. But eventually. 2 hours in. We'll look at 1 or 2 more DS games and then we'll swap to the star of the show. We looked at about half of the games. So yeah, Contra 4, Henry. I won't do this. I think it has a slower start, but still a good game. Surprisingly, super sick. Hunters as well is already on here. Skateland. Surprisingly good. Again, like I mentioned earlier, how the DS is good at making PS2-esque games on here. This is actually pretty good. Oh, Web of Shadows. Dude, all these games are sick. And we looked at Beautiful Joe. Okay, we'll look at Web of Shadows real quick. Like, speaking of launchers, you know, and things like that. Let's check this out. We won't be able to play this for too long, but let me keep it moving. Boom, boom. Monster Hunter. There was a DS Monster Hunter game? I never knew that. Like, I saw that there was Monster Hunter 3 for the Wii U. I think that was the final version of 3, right? Because it started as the regular Wii U version and got upgraded to the Wii U, right? Let's see what we can pick a better. Yeah, let's do this one. Case by case basis, but we'll figure it out.
You can't spell trouble without venom. Actually, I guess you can. They do have 2 letters in common.
You get better rewards for juggling, especially against powerful enemies. Okay, generally I think the Sonic Rush trilogy, best games. Wow, an entire franchise, huh? That's pretty big. I'm sure the nostalgia will be hard to beat for many people for the first 3 trilogy, but
since when was Venom?
Yeah, I think those are quality, man. I would assume they are, the Rush games.
The guy inside the Venom suit.
Isn't that where Blaze
He had some questions.
made her debut? I like her design. Pretty cool. Play Transformers Autobots Deception on DS is open world game. I need to write that down. Because I also got Transformers Prime somewhere. Yeah. Autobots. I'll just put DS. I'm sure there's not many, hopefully. I'm sure there's like probably a tie-in movie, actually. Yeah, look at this animation. I like it. Has a lot of bounce to it. Wow, you already start off with movement. Okay. I can do upwards as well. And downwards. Oh, here we go. Dude, with that little zip attack or movement, you can just speed things up crazy fast. Okay, if this isn't Metroid Fusion, right? That reminded me of exactly that, of the X-Parasites. High quality GTA clone. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Chinatown, right? Again, having these, the time when the handhelds had the mechanical know-how to make pretty solid versions of main console games. That was a sick backflip though. Jump towards the oh, okay. It's a little. I don't think I can even squeeze through here. Oh, I can. But it's broken, so I'm probably. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, I moved it, and now I can go back up. Oh, I see. Dude. I'm waiting for a dive kick. Unless this is my dive kick. Yeah, it is. Okay. Rider kick. Dude. I remember saying this a few streams ago. But I like when action games have options that are both movement and an attack. It seems like I need like a double jump. Yeah, I'm trying to do my swing up there. My leash, or like my pull. Nothing's working. We might be stuck here. Yeah, I like how it already starts off with like everything you need. Oh, okay. I have the thing too small. I think it says press. Oh, that's a knockdown attack. I need to make the screen bigger. I'm not able to read the tutorials. There you go, perfect. Okay. Oh, okay. So maybe I start here. Oh, I see. I see. Open world of superhumans. Monster Tail, not Monster Hunter. Oh, combines monster breeding. Oh, okay. In the first rush. Tamagotchi elements. Monster can evolve different from they can be used for combat. That's pretty cool. Cop 3 Crew. Yeah, I remember that one too. I remember seeing that a lot. Like on the shelves. That was also like a GTA clone, right? But you just play as a cop instead, I'm assuming. You can upgrade at save points. Purchase the launching uppercut. Dude, that's pretty sick. Buy upgrades. Launching uppercut. Of course. I can even test these upgrades. Try out your powers. Okay. Wow, there's even a training mode in a DS game of all things. Think about that. There it is. Wow, you can even combo from the wall? Bro. Wow. You could. That's a hitbox. Oh. No, there's no way, bro. There's free. It pauses your screen. Oh. Hold on, hold on. Bro, tell me that isn't sick. Tell me that isn't sick. Pay attention to the turtle. Yeah. I'm just like skimming through stuff. So I'm just like mashing right now. But holy crap. You can buy moves. You can actually test them. There's a training room. This is more effort than some action games too, by the way. And you have movement-based attacks as well. Not only is there like speed tech for the actual Metroidvania part, but even for combat. So you can blend the two seamlessly. Just like what I saw from the speedruns. Dude. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, wrong one. I try to send him and then in the air catch him with the zip. Nah, I don't think it works like that. Oh, you can pull him. Ah. Hold on. No, that should have worked. Like a clothesline follow-up. Hold on. I might be able to do something. Okay, too early. I think I can do it. But you see the vision though. Dude, this game, it has it, man. It's actually a port of Driver. Oh, nice. Parallel lines with DS, there was a Ubisoft purpose. Oh, okay, that's why they rebrand. Very Kryptonite. As a 3DS unit. Oh, that makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense. The animations are really smooth too. Is that OTG? I don't think OTGs. Oh, it does. Slightly, but it does. Dude, you could do some stuff. You can do some stuff. Wow. Return to save point. That's super sick. We won't save. We won't save. Let's keep on moving. Dude, yeah. I've been looking forward to playing this game for a long time. And you can tell it has more than enough potential going on here. There we go. Okay, and you can only latch on if there's an environment next to you. Dude. I think this is one of my favorite things in Spider-Man games. I don't know why, but dude, this is super sick. Like, this is Spider-Man doing that. Okay. Oh. That might be a dead end. Oh, to complete the tour present. Okay. This is the door where you skip the tutorial. Okay.
If I remember right, Eddie's apartment is right around here somewhere. Handy tip to budding superhero types. Always keep track of where your arch villains live.
Dude, and the fact it felt that satisfying to play with the mechanics for combat, and we don't even have upgrades yet. It's already that satisfying. Whoa. The combos in this game actually require a decent, yeah, they do. Like timing the right, like I have to swap in time and press that in the right time to follow up. Otherwise it's not gonna land. Like it's not automated, it's all like pretty precise, like decently precise. Way more than you would have expected. It seems like I go up here, but I can't just crawl directly around corners. Unless it's just a me thing messing up. Yeah, it might just be me. Well, there's a door right here. Oh, okay. That little goo wall thing is like my sign I have to do a mandatory boss fight. Well, encounter. Anti-air? Oh, my bad. And it has the right amount of hit stop too, man. Oh, wow, that's a kick. Yeah, I can like kick from a swing. Dude. Okay. So that one part I just couldn't crawl up. Dude, this game, wow. The 3DS, better hardware, but the games were downgraded. Pokemon like Castlevania was dull. 2D Mario as a gimmick. Oh yeah, the helmet, right? Again, I never played the 3DS, sadly. I didn't have enough time. I beat Shinobi 3DS, Shinobi 3 port, the Monkey Ball game, believe it or not. It was okay. I'm not a big fan. Well, I never played enough to know if I'm a fan or not, but I'm sure the DS game was not a good intro. But yeah, I played like, I didn't play too much on the console. I still want to though, but eventually. Okay, I'm assuming I need a different power up. Dude, that hit stop, man. The sound effects, the hit stop. They knew what they were doing. They knew how to make a satisfying combat system. Oh, I gotta pull it, right? No? Well, let me try this one. Okay, I guess I can't move it. Okay, I can't push it. I can't break it from below or the sides or above. Okay. I think that was good enough. Immediately though, you can tell the movement's there, the combat's there. Okay, so we're gonna play the Dragon Sword now as our last game. And then we'll move on to the star of the show. But dude, I'm very surprised I missed all these games, man. How did I miss these? I guess I was too stuck in the world of like the PlayStation handhelds, I guess. But unless I got very lucky and just picked all the best games that I would like probably. But dude, yeah, every game we checked out, man, for the past 2 hours have been sick. So now we're gonna check out Dragon Sword for a little bit. I don't think I'll jump into this straight away. I think we're gonna focus on Devil's Third. Yeah, that's where I left off. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. I need to charge this. Real quick. Okay. I just noticed it in time. Let me show off the beginning real quick. If I can. Because right here is just a little maze for the most part. Kind of a weird control scheme. But it sort of works. I remember actually getting used to it at some point with like on the original DS. So I had to relearn quite a bit. But hold on. How can I there we go. Let's do that. See the intro very quick because we're gonna see this game a lot in the future, so we won't spend too much time. I'll just show like the intro tutorial and things like that. And we'll keep things moving. There we go. There it is, man. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. We can finally play this game on stream without having to go and find a modded 3DS or DS. So our options have only increased now for videos, but the 3DS still has some stuff. I don't know many, if I gotta be honest, besides this about 3. But the DS though, man, it seems like there's a lot here immediately. SMT4. Yeah, as a backwards compatible console, yeah. Yeah, we'll do the tutorial boss fight real quick. And go from there. Yeah, we have another pre-rendered game. It looks pretty good. I keep pressing the wrong button. He's very good at dodging. And I'm guard buffering too, which is crazy. Like, look at that. I was in my recovery, but I still blocked. There we go. So it looks like you can't even damage him, but you can still survive at the very least. Yeah, it works, man. We have the tablet. We can even show it on screen. Somewhat. But at least we can show both screens on here. And it looks good. In this format anyways. So yeah, we'll come back to this. It's part of the priority now. But she sent something. There we go. And that's how you move. We have to touch the screen, and that's where she goes. Now, here's the thing, right? This is windmill slash, the iframe move, right? I can only do it towards the bottom of the screen. If I try to do that same motion upwards, she jumps. If I do it sideways, he does like the quick 360. So she can't do this. The windmill slash in every direction. So you're limited to what you could do this based on the screen position. So you don't have like full control, which kind of sucks. But it still works, man. I'm guard buffering. I'm guard resetting, I think. So it's there. It's there. The basics are. Slide the stylus across the enemy. Now, if you try to do that when you're close. Yeah, see, when I try to attack the enemy, and she preps a UT. Which isn't very easy to do, if I gotta be honest. Because I gotta scratch her for a long time before she does it. Now, a little bit of time is very costly. And I don't think I can even prep on landings, if I gotta be honest. Again, because I have to scratch her to do it. So yeah, I'm not too sure if there's even... if there's on landings in this game, if I gotta be honest. And I try to roll. Like, I can still, like, manage essence, right? By blocking. And see, like, I try to do my UT prep right there. But again, I have to drop my guard to attack. And since there's no, like, no immediate way to set up a UT. Well, actually might have been it right there. But since it's touchscreen, it's super imprecise. But I don't think you really need to do that crazy UT chaining. Maybe. We'll find out eventually. I do want to push this to its absolute limits. I won't be able to get Stream and Master Ninja playthrough with its original hardware. But this would be close enough. This is the best we got. That Momiji can use weapons other than Naginata, which means that Momiji should have been... Bro. I'm telling you, man. They were setting up multiple different pro tags before Yakumo. But he got the number titled. The number entry. It makes no sense to me. But yeah. Again, man. We should have the all girls entry. And you still remember to do this too, just like the first game. Get a little essence. They're all blue, by the way. There's no like ninpo or money in there. Yeah, this is the slam attack. But we can also flank swallow. I wonder how broken this is actually. Okay, there's a UT. And we get bigger drops. Notice that? The orb size is bigger. Okay. I gotta tap this guy. So it works. It just needs... You just gotta take it slow. You can't be super fast. But it works. Now, it's doing fine for now on normal, but we'll see how it goes later. But since it's more of like Ninja Gaiden 1, it has more of like an adventure aspect to it, right? Like we go to like a mine section that's pretty much like a dungeon. That's pretty much like a dungeon, right? So there's still the adventure aspects in this game. But we also have a bit of 2. Because we have the regenerating health of 2, as well as the, you know, the spider ninjas from 2 as well. And this came out before NG2 by like a year. So it's kind of interesting in between game. They don't really see too much. And it's just a dodge. There you go. Yeah, man. The backstory for this game is pretty cool. His daughter wanted a game on her DS, right? Specifically a Ninja Gaiden game. You know what? Let me just make this game. Came out pretty damn good too. And introduced Momiji, so can't complain. Yeah, this is as far as I got last night. Like when I was testing things out for the console. But once I got this figured out, like okay, things are definitely working. Yeah, and this is a cool reference in Razor's Edge, because Momiji is the one who ripped open the spider web with her Inferno, and that was a reference to this game, as well as all the characters in that level too, by the way. That's why I always say I really wish that stage was more about replaying this one instead of like a walking section. It should have been a reference to this, as well as NG1 training level. Like you equip a wooden sword and sort of like go back through a training arc, right? As you heal, like that makes more sense for me, story-wise and mechanically. It blends both where it makes sense. And then right when they hear the attack, he puts the wooden sword away and picks up the actual Jinmaru, I think it's called. Yeah, that's the one change I would have really liked to see in that game. I want to get to the first boss fight, and then we'll swap off. I'm not sure how far it is from here. This might be actually. There it is, Flying Swallow. And I think you're supposed to lose to the first boss too, if I remember right. Right now, I'm not playing by looking at the tablet. Types of ways to get own color, your license, purchase items. But I'm still able to like sort of get my muscle memory of like where I'm at on screen right now. I'm trying to learn that too. And it's working out right now. Oh crap. I think I can shoot as well. And yeah, you even do that too before NG2. Shoot, jump, shoot, shurikens, and then Flying Swallow. Dude, like, it was all here. It all started here. Alright, there should be the dragon. And again, it's a boss in this game, but it's a regular enemy in vanilla too. Right before Zidonius too. I obviously don't remember how to fight this guy. Oh my god, that took a lot of health. Can I just cheese him with this? Okay, I want to take my time. No! No! No, the guard crush. Yeah, you're supposed to die here. It is possible to beat it. I've seen videos of it. Yeah, we'll stop right here then. And as well, the intro to or the debut to Ababa. It's all here, man. Like, I really like how important this game became to the entire like story going forward. The Black Dragon, Ababa, Momiji, stuff like that. Pretty cool. The interview where he calls DMC4 enemies targets in the video points out that Itagaki wondering if you could do such already existing DMC in the form of style play. Not the obnoxious side of the NG and arcade fans. Crater Ninja. Wii U is the same. Dude, this game's so sick, man. And I'm glad it already fits perfectly in the stream layout. Long ago. One of the videos I can think of that isn't studying Itagaki like an ancient philosopher. It was a legend. Yeah, it gets to a level of... How do I say this? I'm trying to say this nicely. The admiration goes a little too far sometimes. Because it was all in for show, right? The entire persona. And I feel like some people didn't understand that. And they take it to heart as if it was real. Again, it's like wrestling, right? You don't know it's like that's just a character they're portraying. So it's fun to what's the phrase? Suspend your disbelief or whatever it's called. It's fun to like go along with the stick, right? To enjoy the show. But when the show is over, people realize, you know, it's over. But yeah, sometimes it doesn't end for some people. Yeah, super sick game, man. 6 months have passed. Dark Dragon Blade just said it. So this is after the first game, obviously. So I think that's what they meant by the Dragon Blade incident. Chapter 2. Yeah, dude, we're gonna be playing this quite a bit going forward. Not anytime soon, because our new focus is now Double Stirred. So we're gonna check this out finally. And let's see. Let's see how this mysterious game turns out to be. Probably the more unknown game in the action genre on the Wii U. Me neither. I didn't know that was a thing. I was only like it started right because I asked my friend to borrow his Wii U because I made the poll like last week to see what should be my next Master Ninja stream, and Razor's Edge won, right? But I was already planning that I wanted to play on the Wii U console, but I didn't mention that. I wanted it to be a secret. So okay, yeah, I'll borrow the Wii U. I'll play the game, get the most out of it, and then I remembered it was modded, and I just expected, you know, yeah, I'll just play Double Stirred in F-Zero, right? But when my friend came over, he told me like, yeah, you can play like, you know, DS games. You can make them playable when even though they weren't available. I think officially. But so yeah, my initial ideas for this only grew now that I have this in my possession. So we're gonna make the most out of it, man. But first things first, we need to play Double Stirred.
Yes. 3 hostiles with RPGs.
We can hit them from the other side of the world. And then run
Now I'm not sure if we're gonna start our serious playthrough right now,
Hard to
but
understand sitting in an
we're gonna do a casual thing and then I'll keep climbing. I'll see how far I can go.
fire.
payload away.
It's not like you see this game every day, especially on original hardware. So I gotta make sure there's a lot of up-to-date footage. So that's why I really want to learn it and see what's going on here. Now, funny thing is, these cutscenes weren't skippable when I first played this game. Last night when I was testing it. So you have to watch these fully when you first play the game. I will skip these now since you guys can check it out. But
Shit. Where's the backup?
the question I want to know is, can I play this without the gamepad? I don't mind, but I'm wondering if I can just opt to use the Wii U controller. I'll figure that out later, but you guys need to see the intro cutscene for the man of the hour. I don't know his name exactly, but Pretty cool design. Pretty cool design. Chapter frame rates. I could imagine this is going to add a bit more rough around the edges, but this guy is locked up with the maximum security. The Pro Controller, okay. Again, this is like the first week I'm ever using the Wii U personally, so I'm not sure how I will swap. Let's see. Okay, this is working. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Okay, let me just put this on the side, let it charge. Okay. Nice. So now I'll check this out.
Prison's been on emergency power. Cut my playing time straight to hell.
Blame that on the trouble topside. That's what I need your help with.
I don't do prison riots.
Well, it's a lot tougher than you think, but I think you like the reward. Do you know they call it Ivan the Terrible?
How the hell did you get your hands on that?
I like to keep you motivated, my friend. But I must warn you, most of the prison guards are dead and the inmates are running wild through the cell blocks. I need you to get past them to get to the surface to meet me. Do you copy?
Every asshole in this place knows I'm working for you. Might be a few minutes.
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever heard his voice. I did not expect the accent. I haven't seen many videos of this game, so I'm going in pretty blind, honestly. I've maybe seen like 5 minutes total of footage. So this is honestly an all full. Let's see. Aim, dodge roll, a jump. Okay, I'm guessing light and heavy. It begins. It's one of those games that have a really weird FPS cap.
Those stories are bullshit,
At 50? Yeah, I remember somebody mentioned that earlier.
The fuck?
I wonder why though.
I'm doing him myself.
I wonder if they had like some technical issues with that. Okay. Yeah, it takes a while to snap the camera. Oh. Oh, okay, there's a slide kick after that. Okay, they both are the same. Light and heavy lead to the same attack. Interesting. Yeah, I did not expect that.
Oh shit, it's him.
I was able to strafe, but it seems like I can only do that when they attack. Yeah, see, when I was close, it became a sidestep. Yeah, it's like a contextual thing. You don't have control over that. I kind of wish it was like this. Like as you're moving, right, it should have been the roll. But as you block, then it should become the sidestep only. I think you have more control that way. Because having to rely on the game to detect if you're close enough or not to do specific things can sometimes be irritating. We'll see. Is insane? Yeah, luckily I backed up my copy and kept it stored for years. Of course, of course, of course. Even back then though, man, for some reason it was seen as a rare seek out game you need to buy. But I don't know why this game of all games got that notoriety so soon. Like it came out once and immediately became like a must-have for collectors. Even though it was like no reason to do that or believe that. Okay. But yeah, so, and that's still the same today. Like $200+ US. So I checked Star Fox and that's like 15, 20. So it's like an average price secondhand game. But this one, oh boy. Save complete. Excuse me.
Who entered level 4? They got the worst of them all down there. The bastard's out. God damn it.
Mouse and keyboard were playing this on.
Bury him alive.
I wonder how that would have played like. Mouse and keyboard, huh? Goes hard. Dude, it's a strong intro for this guy. Ivan, yeah, that's a perfect name. Most enemies show up. Oh, we'll find out soon enough, man. I can see it coming. There's a person cell. Yeah, he has a nice little setup. He has his lights going on, you know, party lights, drum set. I would imagine he gets a nice pair every so often because he just broke his after a little session, but it seems like he has an alright time. I think he even had a TV in there. Not bad. Now we have a jump. Wow. Give it a little jump attack. Okay. Oh, how do we do this? Double jump. Oh, okay, wall climb. I was about to say. Okay, it's the same attack no matter what. Or light or heavy in the air. I was about to say, imagine if there's unique attacks when you're crouching. Okay, that's the same. Okay, that's some Ninja Gaiden stuff right there. Alright, can I slide into a crouch for a slide? Now, the second question I gotta ask, is there unique attacks out of the slide? There's not. Unless that was, hold on. Okay, I think there is. I think there is. Okay. Melee shot? ZL. Wow, these things do damage. Is a predecessor one? Yeah, that's what I figured from like the small snippets I've seen with the melee and gun combat. Once a dead. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I will say the same thing. I enjoyed that game, but I'm not a big fan of it. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, I see. And you can pick it up still. Okay, it's not like an instant weapon break for throwing. I kind of wish it was. Have that sort of give and take, you know? Like, how do I want to manage my resources? Do I want the up-close power as long as possible, or... I think I got lucky there. Or do I want to instant kill somebody far away by throwing at the cost of breaking it? I think that's what Sifu does anyways. You still want it physical? Dude, you're insane. You must be a big fan or a Wii U collector. Otherwise... Or maybe a big Itagaki fan. Because you really have to go out your way to pick this up. Oh, nice, your little drop attack. Okay, let's see here. Okay.
He's in the main cell block. Take him out. You want to stay on my good side? Fight his ass.
Okay. Those are all automatic, by the way. I guess we go up here. Oh, okay, you automatically swap. Oh, so yeah, okay. Wait. Oh, that's how we swap. Okay, with the... Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Do I not need to reload my gun? Or is it just like infinite until I'm out of bullets? Seems like you just keep it the entire time. Two out of 5. I'm assuming there's no like... There's collectibles, but I wonder if there's stuff like that for health items or not. Okay, you do reload. How do I do it manually? Oh, okay, okay. I see.
Whatever. Who the hell is this guy?
I wonder what I prefer more. Because in Wanted Dead, right, you got the third person aiming. I wonder if I prefer the first person ADS. But so far, like, no throwables though, like grenades or Molotovs, right? Because that was something else that... I'll keep this. That Wanted Dead added more to the formula, which I did like. I'm not sure if that's here. The enemies have it, obviously. But not me, I guess. I killed him. They should have had red hit markers when they died. Just so I can have that extra visual information. Okay, where's he at? Yeah, at least I have like the screams, right? But I think the added indicators would have been very helpful. Oh, here we go. We get the devil. Okay. Oh, we have to... No! I wanted the guitar. Oh, it's a collectible. Oh, okay. I wanted it as a weapon. Damn. This in the Samurai Jack game. Dude, join the club, man. I wanted it even back then when I made the first video as a sort of like... What's the word I'm looking for? As a way to like have like an item to go with the start of the channel, pretty much. That game. And I still do. But yeah, that price tag is a little steep, to say the least. But it's Samurai Jack, man. Like maybe one day. But it seems like the only copies are on the Switch. Okay. Defeat the enemies in melee combat and receive the flames of their souls. Gather these flames, bind them to you, strengthen your own. So I'm guessing that's like essence. Okay. But yeah, the only version I see on PS4 is the collector's edition, and that is not Y and B. Okay.
End up the line, bro. You're gonna die.
Yeah, maybe one day. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, like, do I need to swap weapons constantly? Or have one at a time? Like, I was wondering how much do I have to, like, manage my ammo and weapons and stuff. I need to press a button? Yeah, one day, man. That's definitely a holy grail. A grail of mine that I want to get eventually. I don't think there's any other holy grails type games that I want, but definitely Samurai Jack Battle Through Time, specifically the PS4 version. But oh, here we go. They would have taught me earlier. Or later, I mean. Dude, that's so sick. You can't ADS while doing this, but you can shoot at least like that. Okay. There's some cool movement stuff. I like that. Yeah, a lot of ammo in the game, which is something that Once Dead fixed. Okay. This game has health regen. I noticed that really quick. Also fixed by having static by the stims, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too. They self-heal. Because now it just seems like a pretty standard shooter. Pretty standard like third-person shooter. Like, because Once Dead found the right balance of like melee and shooting because of the Bloodborne what was it called? Rally system, right? So it was worth actually going up and killing people. And he had more strings and D-limbs, stuff like that. So it was more advanced. It was way worth effort going up close. Nice. You still have some really good animations. Hey, looks like a first boss to me. Are really cool. Some have DOA style throws and stuff. Like animation wise, I'm assuming, right? Because the animations in this game look pretty sick so far. Well, let's see. Alright, here we go. Trying to swap to the gun. Oh, I can't damage him. Oh my god. I'll try one more time. It seems like it should have reached him. Oh crap. Oh, I have infinite ammo here. Okay. Yeah, this is... It's a fight of who has a better body tattoos. No! Trying to flush me out. This is a Crash Bandicoot boss fight. I'm not even joking, by the way. I didn't miss aim there. That's why he's walking like that.
I'm still alive, asshole. Big mistake. I agree.
What does he do now? Our hero. End of the world, pretty much. Wasn't that the same start of Call of Duty Ghosts?
I found a vehicle that
The satellite blew up. And you see all the debris coming in.
This one's a pre-electronic relic, like me.
That's what you want me to deal with? I'm supposed to fix the stars.
That's one way of looking at it.
That's a really cool quote, by the way.
This involves some of your old pals, Ivan.
If you notice, for all my descriptions, for the most part, my new videos, I've been putting a quote from the game. I think I found mine for this one.
C4.
That's just interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like, I've seen one boss against a girl, right? She has more of a melee grapple thing. All right. He earned his freedom. Throwing weapons is effective against enemies that guard heavily. Okay, so they have guard breaking properties. Again, it would make more sense if doing that would break the weapon. You know, have that sort of give and take. Especially when you find them pretty often enough. And it's not like your bare arm blocking isn't bad either, you know? You can like pick up a new one in no time.
Approximately 1/3.
Now I'm gonna test this out. I'm gonna see if we can skip.
Are decommissioned Soviet hardware.
Did it work? No, you can only pause it. You can only pause it and not skip it.
Codes for several of these
So you have to watch this.
And on November 1st, the codes were deployed. The cascading explosions created a heavy field of space debris, a phenomenon known as the Kessler syndrome. The resulting electromagnetic pulse also destroyed most of the electronic devices on the planet.
EMP.
Aircraft fell from the sky, passenger trains
Insane throws. Okay, I'm looking forward to that one.
defense and communication network, emergency response,
Sounds like a good one.
financial markets.
The new action game IP by Koei Tecmo is in development. Fuji or something like that.
Declared martial law. This attack was
Inspired
launched by
vision.
veterans of the
Interesting.
Special Ops unit known as the School of Democracy. Or
Yeah, is there any more like theories on there or about that?
enemies of the Russian state.
Or no?
November 4th, Assad wiped out Panama's national
But
security forces.
we'll see,
They're
man.
now in combat with our
Like, has anyone played
deployed as reinforcements. We believe the enemy
Dynasty Warriors Origins?
worldwide maritime traffic
Like, that looked pretty cool.
destroying the new Panama
Like, do you think it's a follow up to that game?
things. The Assad is apparently
Like
added
that.
biological
I'm telling you,
weapons to our
I didn't.
And Ivan,
I guess I'm getting the right vibe right now. It's pretty much a typical shooter, Call of Duty style sort of game. With this premise, anyways. And I'm assuming with later set pieces. We'll see, though. We'll see. But as of right now, though, it does feel like it's more leaning towards gunplay over melee. So if you want that, maybe Wanted Dead is more your style.
I'm Major Maynard of Air Force Special Operations Command.
There's more mechanics for it, anyways,
Recon
to make
officer.
that work better.
Go ahead and get checked out on the gear. A description of the items will
Okay.
appear in your glasses.
Now, are his shades doing that, Terminator style? Is that why he wears them? Is he a robot? I might have just broke the code super early.
Not sure if the tracking bullets will work.
Yeah. I know what you meant, Razi. Not being in the game.
Data links and the broad range radar system.
Very close though. Might as well be. Might as well be.
We'll have to navigate by the stars. just like World War
Worked on a
II.
game inspired by Japanese and Chinese history.
Delta will be joining our mission in Panama.
It could be their next action RPG. I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, our team name's
They got yearly releases, you know, so.
You can call me Bob. No offense, but I've got a job to do, and that doesn't include babysitting you and your cowboys.
No silly business with this guy. Yeah, he just makes enemies instantly, doesn't he?
It's to sniff out the enemy, so the hunters can bag the prey. If our little hound dog goes off mission, he gets put down.
Gentlemen,
Mm,
we've just entered Panamanian airspace.
already.
You're up.
Mission 1. Did well financially. It looked pretty cool. I didn't hear anything crazy about it. It was pretty solid.
Releasing countermeasures.
Yeah, I actually would not be surprised if it did better than NG4 or 2 Black.
They'll blow you out.
I think Neo 3 did better. And yeah, as much as I didn't really care for it, I guess it's more of like a newer franchise, right? That people know about, especially coming after 2. It has that fan goodwill, right? While 2 is older series and the fan base is seemingly pretty fractured. But yeah, it didn't really make too many waves, so I kind of assumed that was going to be the case. That's why in my description I said see you in 10 years for the next one. So it'll be a while. I'll be very surprised if they come out with another one within 5, but who knows? It's listed in Japan's new IP360 program. Oh, okay. Maybe Rise of the Ronin 2. That could be it. Ninja Gaiden says they don't seem to have any interest in making NG games anymore. Who knows? Again, like they've been really sprinkling in Ninja Gaiden mechanics with each entry. Action RPG entry they do.
This is your
Maybe they use it for something. Yeah, you still can't. You can't. You gotta watch these.
Ivan, do you copy?
Yeah.
We'll discuss your unilateral action later. You need to work with the Green Berets. We're fighting the same thing.
Whoa.
Objective points marked.
Who got him? Good thing I moved. I kind of figured my car was next. Okay, if his explodes, mine isn't that durable either, I can imagine. Oh, airball. The lock on or snap on is pretty strong. Pretty helpful. Oh, let's check this out. So I still have. Oh, okay. I want to see the. Hold on. Where is he at? Can I swap the pistol for too? I can't. Okay. So you can have 2 primary. I don't see why you would want to carry that, to be honest. I'm not sure if they have the Modern Warfare 1 rules where you can swap faster to your pistol than reloading.
You got a Stella. Might take me a minute to get through here.
Oh my god. Don't bounce from the ceiling. It did. No. No. Explosions everywhere. This is break. Again, like MW. No. I'm safe. Okay, I'm not sure if I even have to fight that thing. We'll find out. Oh my god. Does this explode? Yes. Either I break it first than him.
This route's no good.
Okay.
We go to the hotel.
Okay, I have no melee. Okay, okay. Oh, you see there. Okay, okay. Getting a bit of army of two right now. They just push it off any developer who wants to go off. And you got it? Yeah. If they want to keep doing that, please give it to Joy Masher. Please. I think they can make a very good 2D Ninja Gaiden game. I like to see that. I wouldn't even be upset if Platinum continues to make them, if I gotta be honest. It's better than nobody making them. Oh, you gotta stand up to pick up. Okay, where am I looking at? Okay. If I can find constant refills, I'm just gonna stick to this weapon. I think we're good.
Hurry to the rendezvous point.
Okay. Oh, I gotta be careful with my ammo. But there's a refill right there, it looks like. That should be fine. Now, question is there fall damage? Okay, we're good. If I can keep refilling my... Oh yeah, just stick with this. Yeah, I think we beat the level already. And it's not like these are limited use either, the refills. So...
Head for the square.
Yeah. I'm just gonna abuse this. I forget what shooter did that though. Where the refills was limited. I forget what it was. I know I've seen it before though. They're making whatever they want while so incorporate elements from MG. If this so like it feels like it enough, you know. Like I still had a lot of fun with Rise of the Ronin for that reason alone, honestly. Doing my on-landing 360 Ys, Zuna drops, using the Ryu style with the katana. Like it's all there. They just need to actually lean into it. It feels good, the animations look nice. You know, they have everything. They just need to actually focus on not as much on the RPG stuff, pretty much. And make it more like level based. I would assume that's what they would go for. But someday.
You should be able to reach the backyard through the second floor of this building.
Some bosses here have ads. Yeah, I noticed that immediately with the first one. Like at specific waves, right? Like a specific threshold. They would add more enemies. Okay. He's down for the count.
Enemy radio chatter indicates we're about to be hit with a major offensive.
Ammo box. Yeah, there's a lot of these lying around. Back to back. I'm ready.
Blow the door. Take cover.
Let's do the Modern Warfare 2 or 1 slow down. No. Like, why are you running away for? And then it hit me. It's just an explosion. Oh wait, it's an explosion. Hold on. Ammo box? Okay, yeah, we're done. Well, they're done, more like it. And I have infinite health too. Practically, so. Oh my god, I thought I died. It was on DS. No, we're playing on the Wii U right now. We did DS emulation earlier. And then what the? Yeah, now we're playing Devil's Third. Oh, I gotta... Oh, okay, I see. He's seeking. Oh, there we go. Have been doing their own thing anyways. I fully support them in that. All good things must come to an end. Yeah. On these other games. Seems like it, man. Seems like it. And again, if they're not going to do it, I would not mind if Platinum takes up those reins. That's why I'm pretty excited for Last Ronin. I feel like we can get our fix there, to be honest. At least they were able to pull it off, you know, with 4. Poor Daniel. Do I need to go up here, actually? No, okay. Oh. Like I said earlier, I was kind of expecting, like, I got a feeling it's going to be like a typical Call of Duty thing. And it seems like that. Show the enemy vehicles. Nice. Droid Masher? Yeah. Blazing Chrome. Vengeful Garden, Moonrider. They make some very, very good, like, 2D action platformers. Even Oniken, I think their first game, super sick. Yeah, they make a lot of very faithful classic games. Like they know how to balance it right. Will feels tough, but very skill based. Okay, let me just make sure. Ooh, would it be worth it? Yeah, I'd rather have the ammo reload speed than a larger clip. I guess we just make our way. Okay, no fall damage. That would have been the moment. That would have been the moment. Devil's Third. We'll find out, man. We'll find out how true that is. Okay, I can cancel. Whoa. We're doing platforming. Let me reload. Whoa, the game froze there. It just snapped me over. That's not a good sign. Okay. Nice. Off we go.
Victor, Whiskey, X-ray team.
Oh, a sniper now. I don't know. I think I'd rather stick with my... Crap. I'd rather stick with my rocket launcher, if I gotta be honest. I will snipe with that instead. Oh, I thought it was a red barrel. Two snipers. They really want me to use them, don't they? Okay. Like, this would have been a cool shootout. But there's nothing here. Like, this would have been cool. Like, a little set piece. Or, like, a fight here. I'm surprised they didn't do anything with it. Oh, I didn't mean to slide forward. Okay, wow, you die super quick. I did not expect that. Okay, Caraway is the director of... Oh, okay, it's just lore stuff. Yeah, it's definitely leaning more towards a shooter, I feel. Like very, very quickly, but we'll see if there's levels that switch up the focus. But we'll see. Like I think I've seen like a turret section. So maybe again just more signs of more of a shooter rather than a blend of two. Actually. Catch them as they spawn in. There you go.
I got your back.
All right, I'll take my rocket launcher back. Oh crap! I would not be surprised if it would have taken both of us out. If he could have. Yeah. I'm gonna start abusing the rocket launcher more often. Because every other fight you have a refill. What? No, who's shooting me? Run. Whoa, that... He killed himself. The heal is super quick. Like, the delay? It's like non-existent. I swear, that's his head poking out. Oh, that's my guy. Whoopsie. Right in the fire. Look at I'm just shooting paintballs. Yeah, yeah. That's why there's red stuff coming out. That's not blood. Oh my god. Gotta anticipate where he walks. Oh my. Okay, who's that rocket launcher? I'm the only one who should have one. That's not fair. Only I get to play the game. There he is. You're trying to get a headshot. There you go. I'm sure I can go back and get a refill. Yeah. I was about to say, like, why is my partner shooting a dead body for? What'd he do? I'm gonna go all the way back. Yeah, that's why these should be limited use. You can't do that. So my plan is to find the rocket launcher as fast as possible and just spam it. Because there seems to be a ammo box around every corner at this point. Now I wonder if higher modes remove them. Remove some, but we'll see.
Ivan, do you copy?
I'm here, Stella.
The AC-130 is clear for airstrikes.
I think this is why they wanted us to have a sniper. You gotta love the slowdown. Look at that. It's even slowing down my camera. Little fireworks show. All right, that's all that we got from there. This little fireworks. There was no fight there, no encounter, no sniper stuff. Unless. Sniper wolf.
Impossible.
Oh, so we don't fight her. Oh. Unless there's a fight coming up, you can still do. That was like a perfect setup to have like. It looked like a sniper area. So yeah, it seems like he was part of a mercenary group, right? Guns for hire. Back in the days when we didn't have his shades on. We'll see.
The mission here was to sweep for insurgents.
Maybe later we can fight her, or just have some unique boss fight.
You had to fumigate, then burn them in their nest.
Those kids in the hospital, were they terrorists?
Kill them where they're young, cabron.
I'm out of here.
Well, he's a deserter. Shoot him.
So I can see why he got locked up then, right? For that reason. All right, again, we can't skip these, by the way. Unskippable cutscenes. Damn, she just gets shot. Holy crap. Poor girl. It wasn't like one of those shoulder hits either that you see in the Yakuza all the time. It looked like a dead in the middle hit. Well, let's see what happens. At this point, we're playing MGS4. Okay. I keep sitting upwards. Okay. I'm about to play the game? I guess not.
Ivan, are you all right?
Yeah, I just ran into one of my former students.
Oh, okay.
Code name is C4. I put the tracking bullet into her. This is all too familiar. I'm sure the same specialist is behind it.
I would have expected
He calls
on the
himself
same level. I didn't think a student teacher thing. These guys got superpowers too, or what? That's quite a leap. Yeah, it makes sense now we don't have fall damage.
Objective points are marked.
This is Team Whiskey. We're approaching the warehouse area.
Yeah, Emma Buck.
Even if we kill every one of them, there's not much here to say.
I feel like there's still a chance we could fight her probably with the sniper competition thing. Seems like there's a chance for it, but we'll see. As of right now, though, that was like a perfect chance for something like that. Let's see. How do I get my... There we go. No, there was like a... I was locked out of my shooting. Oh, can I extend the... I can. Well, I can avoid the end lag anyways from the slide. What was the game plan? And again, there's... These are single-use ammo boxes. Okay. These are full refills, it looks like. Okay. I just mashed light attack. Okay, no firefight here, even though I had barrels. I feel like that's gonna be my common thing I notice. Like, I'll see a room or like a layout we could have a pretty cool fight in, but we just don't have one. Oh, okay, here we go. I thought I took my rocket launcher. My beloved. Oh, no hit marker. We got it back. Yeah, that heal is pretty damn quick. I would like to know if they changed the timing on it, depending on the difficulty. Seems pretty pretty lenient for the most part. Here we go. And it's not like we didn't have a gauntlet of fights before then. We just had a cutscene, a lot of cutscenes and 2 fights, and then got a full refill again. Oh my god! I was wondering, what's that guy doing? Can I do that? Can I wall run? Oh. Well, that would have been a cool little like in-game tutorial to show you what is possible. But that could have been like a leftover. I think they wanted to do more with the movement, or at least with the online part of the game, when I remember. It could have been like, yeah, a bullet or something. I'll get that turret guy. Okay. I'm sure I'm not locked out from behind me. So I'm just gonna backtrack. Pick up the right here. I'm just gonna back up. They should have been doing that too. They should lock you out from areas. Right, to keep you from moving forward. Let's see. Okay, they did. Nice. I got enough pickups though. Okay. I do wonder what the collectibles are for. Like, do we get new costumes or something? Alright, back to full. Yeah, ammo's crazy. Oh, here we go. Is again, every other fight there's a full ammo box. Okay. It doesn't feel like I need to manage my resources much at all. Weapons don't break. Ammo is everywhere. My health comes back pretty quick. So it seems lenient, so that's why I'm curious to see how harder modes go. But right now it's pretty straightforward, like third-person shooter.
If you've come to pray for your soul, it's far too late. While we were sacrificing our lives, what were you doing? Luxuriating in idleness, surrounded by base pleasures. Complete heresy, the height of...
You know, if this was Jack from Stranger Paradise, he'll just tell him to shut up and we'll just move on. Please, come on. Oh my god, they were... Alright, stay in groups for me. I'm sure they're dropping ammo for me. Yeah, that's decent damage. I wonder if you don't regenerate while moving. Like, dodge rolling, I mean. It seemed like it was extended for doing that. Oh my god. Oh crap, did he just break that? With his bare legs. Come on. Oh crap. I'll take that from you. Oopsie. Okay, I'm swapping back again. Okay. Oh. I want to jump for the extra height. Well, bruh. Worth it. Nice. So let's hope we can find a rocket launcher at the start of every level and just keep it as long as possible.
Your beloved homeland. Your countrymen destroyed.
I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick. This is gonna play out for a while, I'm assuming. So.
Infected with biotoxin. You had ideals once. You had honor. But now, you're nothing more than a Yankee errand boy. There is no salvation here for a traitor. Only a death warrant.
Uh-oh, phase 2? Or is that just for next time? Oh, here we go. Okay, it doesn't do too much damage. Well, I'm sure I can go up there and start slashing at him. I think I picked all the ammo up last time. Okay. Okay. Is that a LMG? Okay. So it seems like I didn't use the last mission. But I'm building up that little circle meter at the bottom right. I didn't use it last time, so I'm gonna see if I can build it before I kill him. Oh my god. No, that was an instant kill. I did not expect that. I did not expect that to be an instant kill. That's fine though. It might be better to just fight him head on, to be honest. Where'd he go? Down he goes. Nice. Okay. Little runaway game. Would have gotten better reviews. It's not jank. Characters are pretty well designed. Yeah, I like the look. I like the attitude of the game. I think more so it's just like the resources are a lot. And there's like missed opportunity with certain like setups. Well, like rooms, I think. So far, anyways. Like I don't really mind frame drops, if I gotta be honest. Like, I can deal with them. I have a high tolerance, pretty much. Like I don't really mind it. But so far, it just feels like an average shooting game with some cool like characters. Like it might be like, honestly, between Wet and this game, I might like Wet more. Because they're both like that, right? Pretty
The situation is deteriorating.
average shooting games. Like they both have the slide and things like that, but Wet has like the multipliers, more skills, it seems like.
If the enemy blockades sea trade lanes,
I don't know.
risking a global food crisis.
Again, it's still early, so I don't know how to feel about this, but
We need to
it
get to
seems pretty average so far.
If the tracking bullet I put into C4
The most baffling design system I've ever seen. It's something. And you can't pause skip cutscenes. That's one of them. You couldn't skip cutscenes either on fresh files for Ninja Gaiden, so it's to be expected.
I can't give you a detailed sit rep.
Just drop my boys in. We'll take care of business.
You'll work with Ivan.
So let's see.
Your team will begin operations at the U.S. military base on Starry Broad Island. Caraway out.
All right. Do we fight in a volcano?
You pull a glory-hogging stunt like you did in Panama, and you might be the one man left behind. Do you understand me?
I just lost a
Oh.
signal. They must have found the tracking bullet.
They're gonna have to fight eventually, or maybe even team up. Put their differences aside and fight the final boss.
Fire incoming. Releasing countermeasures.
No, Optimus. No.
We just lost an engine. Brace for a hard landing.
Do we start out with a onslaught, trying to exit out the plane? Find out.
We'll draw them off. Make sure the Russian man's close.
Oh, they do. Okay, they do have like again, Call of Duty, right? With the Advanced Warfare, with the exoskeletons. Oh, here we go. The turret section. We do have an, yeah, heat, like an overheat meter to take care of. We'll manage. Who are you shooting? I think that was my guy. Oopsie. Okay. That might have been a checkpoint. Okay. I didn't expect a turret section there, but
I need to do things my own way, Captain. But I appreciate that your men have their own mission. Time to hunt.
This base is critical for U.S. air operations in the Far East. Orders are to clear hostiles and lock it down ASAP.
Copy that, Major.
can I curve when I slide? I can't. Okay, nice. Gotta time it better. That weapon's too cool to pass up. Yeah, we'll stick with this.
Heads up! On the second floor!
And those are my guys. No, no. There's one guy I forgot. You can dodge to avoid enemies' melee attacks, but you cannot dodge weapon fire. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Again, you can't use movement to dodge projectiles. Well, because they're hit scan. I think that's just going to be a normal... well, every third-person shooter I'm going to have a gripe with. None of them actually use movement to avoid things. Where's my third-person shooter Contra, please? Wow, that might be the worst shotgun I've ever seen in my life. I gotta be honest, that's like the worst shotgun ever. That's like an air pellet gun. No, what is this? Yeah, that's... I'm swapping this weapon as soon as possible. The spread is even crazy up close. Let's see.
Okay, go, go, go! Well, that was a friendly welcome. Check for survivors.
Not a chance. Is there anyone alive?
I would have swapped to the LMG there, but I want to give the shotgun a little bit more of a chance, but first impressions of it is not great. I do wonder if you can skip these on a second replay.
Shit, you got a fighter on armor?
Well, it's probably not a good idea to rush down a armored car with a shotgun. Ammo box. I'm just using this as cover from the armored car. It doesn't seem to break like everything else, so a guaranteed cover. I feel like I'm missing an enemy somewhere. No. Alright, I'll move myself down then. Oh crap. No! I didn't know they were hiding down there. Or that there even was like a safe spot down there. The scope can make it difficult to notice. Oh, okay. It's just the zoomed in. That's good. I remember there's actually like an open spot behind me. Let me make my way this way instead. There we go. There's still more. I think I got him from that angle. We go back. Oh crap. I think I'm good. I doubt I can do damage to him. So I'm just gonna assume I have to kill every like regular enemy first. If they show themselves. Is he still alive? Again, like I said earlier, there should have been a red hit marker when you killed him. Well, I don't know if there's another guy here or I have to kill this thing. There's like a rocket launcher somewhere. Like armor piercing gun I gotta pick up. They're just shooting at it. It makes you think I gotta do the same. It has a red outline as if it is, you know, I can hurt it. I guess so. Huh. Maybe grenades are the only way. I'm out. There it is. All right, we beat the game. No. There we go. Okay, let me go back up. Get the full refill. Oh, that's okay. I didn't know it was one right there. I can still backtrack, so I'm just gonna spam this. Okay. Just in case these doors close behind me, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna abuse this as much as possible. All right, let's see. It looks like I can pick it up, the flamethrower. Let me see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stick with this. There's literally no reason to not use a rocket launcher. Especially how often you get free refills. Yeah, let's see if it's worth it even fighting these guys. Okay. No, I'm cornered. Well, they decided to bring a knife to a gunfight. And I have the power of infinite ammo and heals on my hand.
There must be a switch to open the gate. Find it.
Yeah. This is... It's not as good as Wanted Dead, that's for sure. I thought that game was just alright too. Again, I would like to see. I gotta replay this game. I gotta replay on the hardest mode, or a harder one at least. To see how that goes. To see if they push it at all, or change any of the mechanics or resources. But I have a strong feeling it's not. Okay, melee attacks will fill your gauge. Okay. I'm gonna swap to the best weapon in the game. I think that's free ammo too on my side. Yeah. Maybe there should have been like a subclass or like a class of weapons. Like special weapons can't be refilled. Like snipers, flamethrowers, rocket launchers, like they can't be refilled from random or regular pickups. You only have them for that limited use and that's it. Because being able to do this is a little much. They should have balanced this game out in more ways. At this point, I'm gonna try to just beeline the game. Hey, really? This? Oh, again, this is another situation. This would have been a cool fight. There's no fight here. Like, think of Rust, right, from Modern Warfare. Having these very, like, narrow hallways, everyone crossing each other, different hallways. That's the biggest thing my takeaway from this game. Missed opportunity in every way. Like, I would be shocked if they add more encounters on higher modes, because leaving these unused is insane to me. Like, those are more than perfect rooms for a fight here, but they don't. They're just leaving a lot on the table.
On it, sir.
Oh, my phone died. There's nothing too special anyways. Okay, here we go. Thank goodness.
Incoming hostile. God damn it. Protect my engineer. Defend our position.
There we go. Okay, there we go. I was about to say. Oh. How do I throw my weapon again? I honestly forgot how to throw my weapon. Someone there. I'm trying to test this out. No. It's not the fire button. It's not R1. Hey, this is jump. What about A? Not A. Not X. Well, not Y, I mean. Oh, okay, there we go. So you could, like, lunge attack. Let me see. Yeah, you can have, like, a Wolverine lunge attack when you're locked on. Alright, let's see what this does.
Got it. Let's move.
Okay. I wonder if you have, like, regen health while they're active. Okay. I'll know next time to just save it for boss fights, pretty much. Like when I so happen to run out of ammo. Yeah, there's like, I feel like going for melee is super rare though. There's like no, most times not a reason to do it. Again, if there was like more limited ammo, you'll take more strategic switch ups between melee and guns, but it's not really the case. Oh, long reload. On the next cutscene, I'm gonna look up how long this game is. There's no recoil either, by the way. Yeah, I'm not controlling that. The game has no recoil. Ah, it got in the way.
Take the elevator. Let's move.
I was wondering how to pick this up. Okay. That's a pretty big elevator. I can imagine that'd be a cool fight. You know? Stuck in a little small cramped box. That'd be cool. Alright, since we have a cutscene I can't skip. Let me check out how long this game is. Because at this point, we can probably just bring this out. How long to beat Devil's Third?
Hey, hey! Is this your first barbecue? Next time, think
Hold on.
before you get us all killed.
9 hours, apparently. I would imagine that's true. Because, you know, unskippable cutscenes. So it's gonna... We gotta watch this entire thing. Okay.
Ivan, go on ahead. We'll catch
Perfect timing.
Ivan, do you copy? Switch your sunglasses to infrared. Then you'll see the
Your sunglasses infrared? That's funny. No way. That's funny. Wait, why do we... Okay, I was... So I was supposed to see a wire. No! No! I thought it was like a proximity. No. Like a landmine, not like a sensor.
Go on ahead.
A motion sensor.
Copy. Switch your sunglasses to infrared. Then you'll see the bombs.
Yeah, I saw them, but I guess they're only... Like, they're active when I... So do I shoot him? But they don't show up. Oh, okay. Gotta take myself one step at a time, I guess. What? They didn't pop up on my radar. Ivan is 43, 6'3", 230. 850 years. Jesus. Is that all because if he went AWOL? I would assume so, right? Oh, we gotta take this one step at a time. This wasn't my favorite section in Zoe 2, and it's definitely not my favorite section now. That's where it was. Let's make sure there's not one around the corner. Hello. I saw it right here. I don't want to be... There it is. I think I'd much rather be watching a cutscene right now. Right. Gotta make double sure. Get out of there. Oh. I gotta make sure. And it's done. Okay.
Ivan, advance through the warehouse and then through the office building.
No.
When you reach the fuel depot, cut
Horrible
through and
shotgun.
head for the parking lot. Alpha team will join you there.
Oh, what's this? I'll keep the katana. I'm gonna check the other way, see if there's a item box. But yeah, using melee is more like a last ditch effort, honestly. And that's what I was talking about earlier. You sidestep or dodge depending on the distance from an enemy. But you have no control of that. You're locked into like these. You're locked in when you don't want to. Even though I want to roll away. I gotta do claw for that. Look at that. Just took all control away from me. No. There has to be an ammo box somewhere. Kind of surprised you haven't seen one. Usually every 5 minutes you do. Game the RE. Oh, I haven't. To see if limbs actually do stuff. I haven't. You know what's funny? I haven't said that in a long time. I said that in my Killer is Dead video, in my Wanted Dead video. Yeah, I haven't not had to think about that in a long time. Here we go. All right, fully stocked. All right, let me see. I'm gonna assume no. I'm gonna assume no, but we'll see. Because we mostly shoot people torso up because of cover shooter. And yeah. I wonder why, like I'm facing this way. When I drop my aim, it turns me towards the ground every time for some reason. Because when I look, when I'm looking here, right? When I swap, I'm still looking there. When I go off, I go down. It's not consistent. Yeah, I wish it was. I can't be too sure if we're done with that. So now I gotta play very safe. Are we safe? Who cares?
We're there.
Oh, there we go. We can delimb. Well, look at that. They die immediately. I wonder. I feel like no matter they die no matter what after that. So why shoot the leg if you delimit a leg, that kills immediately, right? So why not just shoot the torso to begin with? Since it's a bigger target. There we go. Takes a while. Yeah. I'm gonna try to avoid that. And come back for it for missiles. And again, this is why I said earlier. This is why your weapon should break after a throw. If it's always an instant kill like that, and they can't dodge it, to even out the balance, it should have been a one-time use. So you had to actually think about your decision making. For right now, it seems like that's also overpowered. Just to throw stuff. Ah, it's too high. Alright, my beloved. Oh no! I want to make this game fun any way I can. Oh, my katana somewhere else. Where is it actually? Ah, it's gone. No. My broken weapon. Oh. I just picked up the knives automatically. I'll get him right back. There you go. No! Bro, this is a troll level, man. They really want you to just slow down the pace to a crawling halt. Because now that they set the precedent right now. Okay, if there's one in the room, there's probably multiple. So let me slow down. Do this one at a time.
Ambush! Engaging enemy forces.
Is it much of an ambush if you scream it?
Delta, gather up. Taking fire here, sir. We'll assist.
Oh, that was my guy. Oh, he is in danger. I thought I'm the one getting ambushed. Ambush. Alright, well.
About time. We off doing vodka shots? Hey!
Door closed behind him.
If you're sober, I figured you were halfway to the ground by now. Join the party, comrade. RPG! Building ahead. Second.
Where did that come from? Where is that? Right here? In the window. What? Again. There he is. Again, there should have been a red hit marker when he killed somebody. Because all the smoke in front of me, I couldn't tell if I actually killed him or not. I'm gonna save these just in case. I have a feeling a car is gonna drive up with all the space here. Oh, never mind. No need to manage resources when you have that. Never mind. Again, I want to approach this game with actual thought and strategy. Look around the corner. Oh, shucks. I'm out of ammo. Never mind. Yeah, when you can do this too, there would have been no use of having RE4 mechanics. Like even in RE4, right, the rocket launcher is super expensive and limited. Overpowered, but it's balanced.
All clear. Check the damage.
But this game is far from it. The PAL is only growing stronger, man. Only growing stronger. Or growing taller. Alright, who's the mini boss here? I wonder if he'll explode in my face if he gets in front of me. Oh, phrasing! Phrasing, phrasing! No, no! Don't clip it. Okay, well, let's just spam this. So we had one, now we have two. I luckily have an infinite ammo box behind me. All challenge of resource management, null and void. But again, like I said earlier, this is more of a shooter than a melee game. But it's not a very balanced one. So this is where I wonder, right? The only thing you really heard about this game, well, for me anyways, right? I didn't watch much of this game. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm going into this like raw for the first time. The only thing you heard was just it's rare, expensive, and choppy frame rate. But none of this was brought up, like the ammo, weirdness, the slow pacing, unskippable cutscenes, overly abundant ammo, no sense of like resource management. You don't have to worry about like how overpowered your weapon throw is, auto locks, instant kills. They can't dodge it, doesn't break. Some of the encounters, like they set up cool rooms, but they don't use them often enough. Like, it seems like a cool set piece is supposed to happen there. Well, like an encounter, not a set piece. But alright, another turret guy or minigun. I'm gonna save my meter for like a future boss fight. I would assume there's one coming up. There you go. Oh my god. Okay. That does a full heal. That's pretty cool. Like using the meter. That's pretty sick. And it's a cancel too, so it canceled out of my like hit stun. I like that. That's the only thing I'll give this game though. Everything else so far is not the brightest. Oh, and taking control away from me too. That's another thing I don't like. Oh, that's my guy. Hold on. Hold on. There's a reason why this guy went to jail. Yeah, abandons his teammates and does a lot of friendly fire. Accident or not, it happens quite often. There you go. Oh, that's not a barrel. Is that a barrel? Yes, it is. Ooh. Wait, do I have... I don't. Damn. Let me get this. Whoopsie. Okay. That would have been a cool thing too. I had a theory during the second boss fight that movement delays your recovery, but it doesn't. That would have been cool. So you only have to be stationary, so you have to like risk. Do I use my movement to mitigate damage, or do I take cover and be a sitting duck? Like a risk reward, right? Do I put myself in the open for hit scan and use my cover wisely? You know, things like that. But no. Hello. No hit markers either. The laundry list of stuff is growing more. Is he dead? I'm just shooting a ragdoll? My bad. I don't want to pick up anymore. Is that a red barrel? Switch it up a little bit. Have you given boss fight soon? Hopefully. Hello. Goodbye. I think those will only be the only highlights for me. Which is the case for most action games, is the boss fights. Does this go through? Alright, one second. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yeah, I see. Give me a second, please. No. I wasn't fully locked on. One punch. Oopsie. Get my machete back. Yeah. I think I remember seeing like a quick clip of it, but I didn't watch much. So I knew I was going to get around to it eventually. So I wanted to make sure I had no, look at this. We really need 2 full limited ammo. But yeah, I didn't watch much because I wanted to go into this fresh as possible. I'll probably check it out after the fact, but just in case that's a cutscene. Let me go back. And again, if we're going to compare this to Ninja Gaiden 2, for example, you can also backtrack and save resources, but the save statues are one-time use in NG2. Well, they heal, right? So that's a smart way to route your resources and backtracking. But it's infinite, right? So again, initially that's why I thought, like, maybe these should be limited and not infinite. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Red barrel. Who's in charge? I already knew it. Oh, 2 red barrels. Where am I? There's one. Those two. It takes like 5 rockets and then some to kill these guys. But again, there's no sense of resource management. That's an ammo box. You only get full ammo refills on checkpoints. I'm going back. Yeah, it seems like Wanted Dead is a way more balanced game of this idea. But again, they could have done so much more to make this interesting. So much more. I do like the shooting mechanics though, like just the basic aim and shoot. Watch there be a full ammo refill right here. That would have been poetic. That would have been so poetic. Like every 5 steps. Is this a fight?
This is Team Charlie. Hostiles on the runway are in retreat. But there's heavy damage.
Having a narrow fight with no cover would be a pretty cool concept.
All good, ma'am. We'll return to base once we've cleared.
Using different layouts as fights, but movement speed from this game, which is nice. I don't remember the jumps at all or the slides, if I gotta be honest. If they do, I don't remember them being this good. Like I do like the sprinting, the sliding and shooting as I do that and stuff. It's cool. But there's no need to do all that stuff because there's, again, melee is like a second.
And there you are, a gunslinger.
It's when you have no ammo, which is super rare.
Without a soul.
This guy looks sick.
Your wealthy masters offer aid to the poor of Africa and Asia, and then take their resources. Are you blind to the suffering?
Time.
Are you?
Okay, so that's like the whatchamacallit. The power up.
Are you deaf to the cries of the starving?
Excuse me. Nice. I'll use my weapon. No! No! Okay, finally. Finally something. Dodge your enemy's melee attack and open them up for a chance for a counter hit. Okay. So I feel like the runaway game isn't going to work here. It worked for the other guy. But for this one, I think it's best to stay up close then. Because the speed is too fast to outrun. The hitbox was super large, by the way. Okay. Finally, I gotta learn some patterns. Make effective use of enemy weapons as well. For a second, I thought I was gonna say be careful of your ammo usage. Let me try to back away. I'm gonna see if I can bait out a certain attack. Wow, look at that hitbox. Yeah, look at that. Hitboxes are not super precise. That was a grab. That was another grab. Surprised it's not a guaranteed punish. Hopefully there's not a phase 2. I think I probably wasted this meter. But we'll see. Oh, that's cool. The effect carried over to the cutscene. Phase 2, please. It has to be, right? I think everyone took the syringe and had their sort of Resident Evil moment. Abandon humanity for extra power boost.
Ivan, I'm gonna stay here and lend support with the F drone, but with the
We'll see though.
down, it has limited range.
That'd be a cool idea. She's alive. But I did like this boss though, because one was about running away, and then to like flip on its head, stay close, and learn how to dodge.
Ivan, did you pick that up?
I did.
What the hell was that?
No, no phase 2, no, no. Come on. I would have expected it, especially for him taking a syringe.
Ivan, do you copy?
Do you
The
copy?
UCAS seems to be working and the TCDL is functional. That message that jammed us. C4 must have meant the central hospital in the downtown area. The SOD has the
C4.
entire sector locked up. Smells like a trap.
Yeah, but avoiding it won't get us any answers.
Hostiles approaching. Get ready to engage.
This game is fascinating. And I use that word twice today. And the context is very, very important. Someone coming out.
Hold there.
Do not. At least on emulator, I think you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Hold your positions.
I could imagine it's gonna work like
Now we know where they are. Take aim.
Ninja Gaiden, where you see it once and you can skip it on replay. But again, that's another reason why using those removes like how the game is, I say, because a progression system and things like this are a part of the experience. Okay, they're just standing in the open. Oh my god! I did not do that this time. I usually do, but it wasn't me, I swear. Alright, we're on the race to find the rocket launcher. Every stage has one. Let's use a sniper. Oh yeah, and no recoil. That's another thing I said before. And there's no recoil on shooting. So you're just a laser, no matter what you use. There's no like breath meter right here to like maintain your. There's no like risk reward right now. I can just quick scope. There's like no sway I have to manage. There's no hold breath meter. Oh, I pressed my fire button.
Watch those snipers! Armor ahead, take cover!
Take over. I was gonna explode. No. I try to mix it up by using the sniper more often. Is someone on my side, or is that just explosion? What? Oh my god. Who's shooting me? Is it the sky? Who are you shooting at?
What are they trying to do? Level the city?
Oh. Thank you. At least my NPC guy helped me out there. Otherwise, I would have been lost. Dude, I haven't done this in years, by the way. No, I'm out of bullets. I guess I still have it in me. The quick scopes from Call of Duty. I was never good at the 360 stuff. High sensitivity was never my thing. But oh, dude, he was standing so still and so inactive and passive. I thought he was the background. They have I noticed that already a lot too. Their cone of like aggro is super small. Like I'll be standing right in front of him, and it's only when like I'm arm distance away do they do something. Again, very fascinating. Air support.
If there's a god, he ain't here, bro.
When you get that rocket launcher, you save it. Yeah, but again, like I said, when you use it though, it's a one-time thing, and to get it back, it takes a lot of like planning and saving. It takes room to manage it, right? It's a risk reward. Like I'm taking a large part of my cash, right, or cachet, to hold on to this, right? So there's a risk reward, and it's a one-time use, and it's expensive and super rare. But not here. Like I said this earlier, but so wonky in a lot of areas. Again, very fascinating.
What the hell is this? The bastards.
The bastards. Do a lot of the game by sitting back and picking off enemies. Limiting ammo would have... Exactly. It would have pushed you to, you know, be a more aggro.
I'm on it.
Like how swap weapons more often. And take a more aggressive approach. Use the surroundings more often. Now, I think environment breaks at least. But I'm not sure how consistent that rule is, I gotta be honest. That at least would have made things more interesting. Like, at least Uncharted does that. Okay. Wipe out the enemy forces in the plaza. Oh my god. Good thing he's a bad aim. Alright. Snipers in the buildings.
Dang.
Dude, have you ever played Medal of Honor Airborne? For some reason, that was like my most played FPS at the time. It's probably because that's all we owned, but I swear there was a similar like scenario in that game too. That game was awesome, man. Could be nostalgia, but I had a lot of fun with it. Slow down, slow down. And there's like unlockable weapons too, or like upgrades, I think. There was some cool like progression system the more you played the game, like finding unlockables, I think. You start with permanent upgrades, I think. There's some cool stuff there. And mastering the mechanic of like landing with the parachute was its own like skill. That's pretty cool. Low combat as evolved form. Okay. All right, who's shooting me? You die now. All right, don't be shy now. You're shooting at me earlier. Oh my god. Who's shooting me? I want to take the rocket launcher. Oh my god. I'm just gonna run. No! I think I was supposed to run. We start every... Yeah. Super cool, man. On Steam? I didn't even know it was on Steam. I kind of figured it was a, I guess console exclusive. Move.
Up there.
How do I lock on again? Oh my god. Oh, dude, that happened last time. Did you see what happened there? It took control away from me and picked that weapon up just by being in proximity. It doesn't do it when I want it to. So it stopped me from firing and made me stay there. That's not very beat 'em up like, is it? It would have been cool. People come out, bust out from the sides here. Come on, man. Come on, Itagaki. Come on. There could have been so much more here. So much more than turret sections and unskippable cutscenes. Like, I didn't care for the shooting sections in NG2 either. So the fact there's so many of them here, well, it's a shooting game, obviously, but fascinating stuff. It's no longer available. I managed to buy beforehand. Oh, okay, nice. Zombie?
Hey, wait.
Poor guy. That happens when you're close to enemies. I don't like. Yeah, I didn't notice. I noticed it immediately, and I also don't like it. The first time I saw it.
Right. Secure the civilian.
Again, this game also takes a lot of control away from you. Textual dodge and picking up items when you're right next to it. Okay.
Easy, we're not going to hurt you.
There was honestly no need for that little stroll up the street. I'm not even in a hurry.
Whatever it is, it's not human.
This happens a few times playing this game.
Sending an image.
I sit up, okay, let's play the game.
Roger that. It may be connected to the sod attack.
Rocket launcher. I have a one-track mind right now. Rocket launcher. Oh. I'm not sure if it's any better. Maybe it has better fire rate. But for a cool guy as he is, I expected him to kick the door down. Oh my god. I yield.
Head down.
Heads down. I'm trying to see who's shooting me.
They got us in a vice.
Our firepower has no chance.
All right. No. Let's see if I can make it. The game got a PC release at least. Yeah. Again, it's pretty obvious I'm not a big fan of this game. But I would much rather have more people have the chance to play it than nobody.
Hostiles at Fort Bridge.
It's good to have the access. It's better than none.
They got us in a vice.
Shit. Our firepower has no chance.
We won't get past their armor without air support.
Copy that.
I guess we just wait.
More hostiles incoming.
There was a close alpha on the PC, but only... Oh, wow. So there was going to be more plans for PC by the sounds of it. Okay. Okay.
Drone is on approach to your position, but anti-aircraft fire is slowing us down. Hang on, Delta.
Here's a question. Does it pierce? Does these bullets pierce or not? Because that's another thing about RE4, right? Snipers will pierce enemies. Dude, the sound effects, again, that's another thing I forgot to mention. Sound effects aren't good in this game. These guns sound like air rifles. It could just be the sniper, but the shotgun is a huge disservice to the shooting genre. There has to be a rocket launcher somewhere. Like one of those lock-on ones from earlier. I would think so. Can't really do much now. We'll just wait. It was multiplayer, not single player. I remember hearing something about that too. That they had more plans for the multiplayer. But it doesn't fall. Everything fell through, it seems like. Do I just shoot it? Yeah. I have a feeling I was supposed to pick up some like heat-seeking RPG thing with the timer lock on like last time. But we gotta wait here. Alright, let's try this. Here's another RE4 test then. Let me go here. I think it was still safe from last time.
Major, we won't get past their armor without air support.
Copy that. We have a UCAT in range.
More hostiles incoming.
Unless I had to wait longer.
Nick, get him out.
Here they go.
Working on it.
Right. Oh, here they go.
Situation critical. Where's that air support?
I'm waiting for them to clump up.
But anti-aircraft fire is slowing us down. Hang on, Delta.
How was that? That didn't reg. Like at all. That, how was that not a hit either? That was not a hit? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That's so weird. That's so weird. Because it taught us firsthand, well, in the first place, to use the weapon, and this was only used to detect traps.
Wait, we're danger close.
So now they're combining functions.
Heads down.
Head down. That's a pea shooter. The first sniper, it didn't really...
Not bad.
What's the word? I feel like the first sniper, I think, had like the right sound effect. I didn't notice anything off about it. But this one was immediate, like, okay, hold on.
All right, one at a time.
It sounds, pew pew. Would have helped a bit. Also making a ring off. Exactly, the ring off. Yeah, for the distance, right? That has like that sort of like cracking noise. Something, man. The small details. Sound effects go a long way. Hit markers go a long way. Consistent hitboxes go a long way. Oh my god. That seems like a lot of bats to be here. I like it though.
Delta, we may lose voice comm if you go deeper, but I can track your positions.
Copy that.
Okay. I was trying to snap my camera the whole time, but it's pretty slow. Bruh. Someone there. Off we go. Honestly, the performance isn't all that crazy, if I gotta be honest. Like, maybe yeah, 50 frames. But that's the least of my concerns with this game, if I gotta be completely honest. I gotta be completely honest. It's not even that bad. Razor's Edge is way worse than this game. And I'm surprised this got the infamous status of a not optimized game. Razor's Edge is way laggy. But again, it makes me wonder, like most things, is that just said once and then carried over? And, like, who's gonna correct you? Right? The chances of you playing this game is slim to none. You can say whatever you want. It's like, well, I'm just gonna believe you. But yeah, all this other stuff I have never heard, like through the grapevine, right, through the years. I only heard about this price and performance, but I think it's more than fine. But again, I have high tolerance for that sort of thing. And the only time it does get crazy is when it's like a set piece where you're not really interacting with the game anyways. Actually, does this one shot? Okay. It didn't, okay. Whoa. Okay. I kind of figured there was gonna be zombie type enemies. Again, why fight physically? Well, with melee, when you can just fire your gun. And again, the reason to fight melee would be to preserve ammo. But why preserve ammo when there's infinite boxes everywhere? Again, it's a domino effect. It's so crazy how much... It's a domino effect. It's so crazy, man. One change could make a huge difference. And that's even before like numerical values come into place of like guns or whatever. Yeah. I'm thinking it's getting to Ninja Blade territory. It seems like the same sort of look is trying to get the more set piece actiony. There's a lot of turret stuff. This is like Ninja Blade of third-person shooters. I think that sums it up perfectly. Yeah. It's Ninja Blade with guns. That's what it is. Wow. It's low production value. You know, like low production value. I wouldn't say that's this game's issue. Because production value would be like cutscenes and animations, right? Fidelity, polygons, the amount of like stuff like that. I would not consider this game its biggest issue. Its design philosophies are all over the place. There's nothing to limit you, to make you think in any way. That's the problem. I would not consider its production values an issue. That's like surface level stuff. And again, I think that's why you only heard about the for right now, super rare super rare performance hiccups. That's so rare. I see how I don't see how that was the biggest complaint. Again, like I said, that's the least of its issues. And production value is only a surface level thing. And maybe that's why that's the only thing you heard. Especially from like mainstream outlets. I'm just stuck in awe of this game. And again, context matters. It's for a different reason, not because of amazement. It's just like, wow, how did this happen? Oh wow, they actually take out my gun or my weapon. I like that. Don't hit them. A lot of questions. That big community looks like one of those NGT werewolves. It does, yeah. It really does. Oh, it's just story stuff. If there were mods for this game, I can believe I could reduce ammo cap mode. I think you can make easy, well not easy, but there's a few things you can do with this game. And I don't think production value is this problem. They seem to like seem like they don't even like video games at all. My theory, and I think everyone is thinking the same thing at once, their credentials is more like news, world news, not gaming news. And gaming journalism, it's more like, they're just more like a magnaphone? What are they called? You speak into it? Not a microphone, but they're just there to put the word out there. And that's pretty much it. I want to say they're really journalists. But so I think that's why they're not really from gaming backgrounds. And that's my theory. Megaphone, there you go. We actually just want to make movies. Yeah. And this is a perfect example I was talking about earlier. The aggro range is smaller than you think. You can't get a good read on his animations. I don't know when it ends or when he's in recovery. He doesn't take like consistent hits done during punishment windows. Yeah. It's like a 7 or 8 hit combo or string he has. I gotta watch out for. Yeah, that should be the end. There you go. There you go. Finally, there's guaranteed hits done after their end lag. There you go. There we go. Finally. Finally, semblance of like punishment. She just wanted to give me a high five. No, get off me. Please get off me. Oopsie. There you go. It just happened to get pushed into gaming. Yeah. And it makes sense like why, like what games get. Again, like look what happened with Mixtape. I'm sure it's a cool game if that's what you're into. But to give it a 10, it really sends a weird message, I guess. Like that's the peak of gaming. Something that's not interactable. And to have that coming from like, love it or hate it, the largest outlet for gaming, it's like, are these really the people who are going to lead the, I guess more so the casual charge of like what's quality or not? Something that's not really a video game.
We're out of the hole. What's the plan, sir?
So yeah.
This place?
That's the hospital. Move.
That's the hospital. I like the skyboxes. We're gonna have a king, a king infected, like a bloater type guy, super huge. That'd be cool.
You can't be fucking serious.
They're swarming. There's 3. They're all over the place, and they're not aggro at all. They're just chilling. Bruh. they can't shoot it off. And for that reason, I'll make an effort to not label visual novels as video games. Yeah, there's like their own thing, right? Very interesting. Oh, I wish I read that message. It says it puts you at risk for something, but I would have loved to read that and see like, okay, yeah, what risk does this game think you're going to take? Again, I don't have to do this. I'm tapping, but there's no recoil, like barely any. Well, like Halo, for example, right? Combat Evolved. If you tap, the spread for the assault rifle is controlled, right? And it's more like a beam. It takes control and precision like taps. You gotta do it fast. But there's like no point of doing any of that. There's no recoil control. There's no tapping. Fascinating. Fascinating. High five. No. I thought we were friends. They're swarming us. They're swarming us. Alright. I got my katana back. Do we just live? Do we just survive? Call it a day. What if I stand here and they can't reach me? Hold on. Let me put this so I get all my ammo. I should have done that first. Sit up here. A little thirsty. Let's see. It wasn't loading. The loading tips, yeah. It says something about watch out for the risk of going melee. Melee combat in open areas leaves you risk of being shot. Okay, it was basically something like don't. Okay. Yeah, because hit scan enemies and stuff like that. They're swarming us. They're swarming us. Be careful. They're swarming us. There we go. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about that like 30 minutes ago. When he's
Let's split up.
Slowly opened up the broken glass window door.
The west side.
I didn't expect that. You should kick it. Gotta be consistent.
Go dive it.
He breaks jump sticks after a solo. Okay. Oh man. I need to play this on the higher mode. I need to see.
I hate hospitals, man.
This would be a cool fight. I have to zigzag and control enemies like zombies in Call of Duty. I wonder if there's an indicator on them if they're low life. 'Cause I can't really tell if they're open for an OT. You know, this version of an OT. They're not delimbed. They don't have like a bloody effect like Razor's Edge. Like there's no visual indicator of like their status of health. Or, yeah, or their there we go. So I think even in like Monster Hunter, for example, I think they start to drool more often when they're low health. So there's stuff like that you can do to give signs. Even if there's no delim to be aware of, like no delim mechanic, they could have just had like green aura, because that's what Evil Dead Regeneration did. Just have like a green little like kill icon above them, like around them. You'll know like they're low health. There's actual visual feedback, you know.
Hey, I'm locked down.
But
I'm in.
okay, this is what I was talking about. Here we go. We have like this more cramped room. Gotta use this stuff to like manage the crowd. There we go.
I can't get it open.
There we go. But yeah. These OTs or kill animations work more like Vanilla 3. Again, it takes control away because you don't know when they're low health. It's just random. To you, it's random. The player, there's no, info. Loading AI in this game can be kind of dumb. Kinda. That's an understatement. I'm just smashing light attack right now. But developing really smart AI must be a very difficult job because not a lot of developers know how to figure it out. Here's the thing though.
What the hell happened here?
Now I could just be going, when it comes to enemies specifically, everything else I think it's fair game. When it comes to enemies, with it being an Itagaki-led game, I have different expectations. I don't think that's unfair to have. I don't think that's unfair.
Power's out.
So I have to come with it with like higher expectations, you know? 'Cause that's what the bar is for his games. But so yeah, it makes you wonder. It takes a lot of people to make a game. Specific people. If they want it to be more modern with the game, they might as well do that what Doom 2016 did and have the enemy flash. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's flash yellow, have a green like smoke around him like Evil Dead. Like it's done in multiple different ways. But I'm just so confused. Like, how did all of this get unnoticed? Or it did and it's just like had no time. Like for the refinements. Like the basics of like action combat. Or like just games. Even 2D action platformers will have or even shooting games like STGs. Bosses will flash red when they're low health. Or just blink more often. Or change color of the sprite when they know they're like low health. Like even before like 3D games, that was a thing. To me, it seems like just basics of the basics. But I'm no game developer, so again, take this with a grain of salt. But as a player, from a player perspective,
I did it.
it just threw me off real quick. A lot of things. Mission variety is the same. It's the same so far. Look, the locales are not too bad, I guess. But we have the typical like turret section in every level.
I'll have to get back to you,
But Yeah, it went from a shooting game, now it's more melee right now. So they're switching it up. I like how his heavy attack is with the kick. It's not even with the axe. That doesn't make sense to me. For a sniper, it doesn't feel like one. It doesn't pierce or have like crazy knockback. It should again, it should have like I mentioned earlier, there's no recoil in this game. When you use a sniper, you should go right. You shouldn't be able to refocus so soon. It's not like this weapon is powerful anyway, so it doesn't matter. But again, I think even Call of Duty got this right. Or at least Battlefield. When you shoot, that's a one and done. You have to be very precise and deliberate. There's a lot of trade-offs with the sniper before and after, right? With the less visibility of the scope, and then after the fact, you lose control. I'm just gonna use my power up. Okay, I like that. There's like a little burst effect. So it cancels and has a burst. Nice. I like that. Was a prison, second was some Wartown City, airport, hangar, like an insane asylum. Yeah. Having all these experiments conducted on people in here, I'm assuming. I like this detail though. I like how it carries over the power up. Okay, this is pretty cool. I would have not expected the game to go this direction, if I gotta be honest. Like experiments and things like that. Again, the games I'm going to compare it to, I might say it's the Ninja Blade of first-person shooters. Or as well, the Final Fight Streetwise of first-person shooters. And they both do the same thing. They both sort of do the same thing. I guess she did not get hit by that attack. It'll blow up eventually. That camera took an unnecessary 360 turn to hit her. Can I just book it? I'll find out. All snipers should sound like old CSG AWP. Just allow distorted thunderous. Makes you dead. Dude, honestly, I'm telling you. I'm not even joking. It has to be way more impactful. And then to sell the impact, we've got to have the insane recoil to let you know, like, yeah, this was a explosion from your weapon. And again, the shotgun also fails in the same way. The sound effect is laughable, man. Ka-ding. Might as well. It doesn't look like you get like hyper armor in this mode, which sucks. Again, he should be kicking down the door. Like, he's a cool guy, right? He's a cool, like, design. I would expect more, like, ways to sell that factor, that cool factor for him. Again, Kratos did this, and the original God of War did this very well with, like, opening up chests and kicking doors, right? Like, animations go a long way to show more personality for somebody without saying words, right? But him just slightly open the door like that. I'm gonna do mash A and see if I kick the door down like RE4. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Rozzy. Yeah, that's why I made that connection earlier. Very Ninja Blade like. Yeah, that's why. That's why I said it earlier, because like the look, the visual design, how yeah. And again, the zombie stuff, the green reminds me of Final Fight Streetwise, and also it being used as this switch up than what you expected. Okay, here we go. That's what I was expecting. Oh my god. I did a lot of damage for a dash attack. It's pretty strong. Okay, I can sneak in another light attack. Even the enemies, well, the bosses in Gungrave Overdose, no, Gungrave Gore looked like this. All games I'm using very specifically, by the way, for comparison. Oh crap. Yeah, that was the move I was waiting for. Looks like a leftover dead mod. It's something, alright. Guarding has no effect on weapon fire. Okay. That makes sense. There we go. Get me out of here. Like, look at that. That's a pretty fast, like, recovery time. I feel like that should have been... had a longer delay, too, honestly. Gross. Oh, spacing. Look at that. Spacing, whip punishing. Oh, my God. And I died. Nice. That's what I get. It's also important, like, if you shoot an enemy with a really powerful sniper, they explode. Yeah. And again, this is what I said earlier. Snipers and rocket launchers should have been finite. You can't fill them up with the infinite box. So you either have to decide to use them in this encounter or save them for later or for a boss fight. You know. So they're super powerful, they instant kill, but you can't refill them. That's how the sniper should have worked, and the rocket launchers. And again, they're the ones who can have the impact to even out the low quantity, but even with the power. You gotta even the scales, man. But oh, he knocked out my fire axe. Boss time. That's the move I want to see. Do decent damage. Oh yeah, the prototype. Yeah, I see that. Only Prototype and Left 4 Dead did it right. This look. I just got be patient with it. It's a better version of this, but even the former I did not find that good. Dude. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. This is gonna be an interesting video to make. I'm waiting for the... Was that a one-shot? Yeah. From Full House, too. The game came out 2015, so I think it was kind of late to the party. Yeah. And again, it's very, like I said, it has the Call of Duty-ness to it at the beginning. It seems like I was really going for like a Western game. And again, that's what Streetwise was doing. That's what Ninja Blade was doing. It's very much a Western type of game. Yeah, get hit once and you're dead. Was it not a shooter at all or something? I remember it being a multiplayer game first, no? Are we gonna draw some comparisons to Wanted Dead as me? No. No. That's not gonna do anything. There's no need to compare to that game. There's better comparisons to be made. Again, what I said with the sniper, the shotgun, sound effects, indicators, feedback. At most, I don't know. But Wanted Dead is the bottom of my list of comparisons. There's other things to do. I don't know how I'm gonna portray that though as a thing. I guess the video is gonna be a laundry list of like, here's what happens in game and here's why it's bad and here's a better example. Alright, okay, at this point he starts getting way more crazy with the combo. He doesn't do... Dude, that's some like Sigma 2 balancing. Two different characters. Gears of War with his daughter. I guess that's what he was trying to make then. He was trying to make his own Gears of War probably. Yeah, this is like some Sigma 2. Right here. I guess I'll just focus on shooting him at the final like 5th of his health. Because he stops doing that long wind up I like to punish him. Risky. Oh. Now it's 3. We went from 2 to 3. But yeah, they also had a deal for some time. But why Wii U though? Why the Wii U? Each weapon has its own strengths. I would love to know the strength of the sniper. Again, I'm gonna compare it to RE4 there, because the sniper here doesn't pierce through enemies. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna compare it to like how RE4 routed. How'd you route your ammo? Well, your powerful weapons. This one not really. Boxes are infinite. Yeah. Trying to keep it over here closest to the wall as possible. because its range gets crazy, and you get one-shotted. So no room for error. 1, 2. Yeah, he did 3 last time. I guess it's like a mix-up. But now it's just 1. No way. Sad state of affairs. Wow, they did way more damage than I expected. Should have done that from the beginning. Looked way different. Okay. The boss fight all the Game Jones hit it on. It's fine. It's just one-shots you. And super slow. But take your time. I guess you grenades. Use grenades at the end and you're fine. Yeah, for anyone who missed it, this is a sniper. Unskippable. I wonder, do you have to fight this boss melee only? I think I blasted him with bullets. Maybe if I had the shotgun, that would have done way better. But
he's down. And I don't even know.
I'm just glad I had my grenades.
Stella, can you get into this system?
I can try. Captain, plug your exosuit data link into the server.
I wonder if you can hit him after the combo. That's what I thought too.
I'm in.
But I went to punish after the second swipe, and then he'll do a third one, so maybe I have to like bait him if I want to do full melee, but
Cancer formation in the stem cells
it's fine.
of subjects treated with transgenic medicine.
From Devil's Third was better than the campaign. I could imagine. Yeah, I can imagine that's way more enjoyable. Fast running, you have sliding, you can jump to cancel or avoid the end lag. You know, like there's some cool little stuff you could have done. You could do, but
and C4.
C4.
Why are they on the subject list?
Ivan.
I still wonder why he put on the sunglasses. I'm waiting for the moment where that has some like huge revelation for his character in the story. I'm telling you, I'm thinking he's a robot. I'm telling you, there's gonna be a red eye. Watch Terminator. Art and Impo in this game. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty damn powerful, so. It would be like explaining black magic. Bro. With punishing, what's that? I was trying to read what I said. Alright, let me look up a boss list. I want to see how far I am into the game.
There's a brightly lit area. Considering we're under a global power outage, I'd say that's a fairly good indication of enemy.
Devil's Third boss list. Oh, okay, I like this. And this is where the girl boss is, right? Okay. Okay. I fought the guinea pig. Apparently Jane Doe is next. Soverseni? Karenina? And Isaac. So I have 4 bosses left. And we fought 4. So we're pretty much at the halfway point of the game.
Somebody dropped that building in the wrong place.
Actually, that area was created for tourists and Western dignitaries.
We'll see how I feel.
I'm down with that.
I'm gonna change the picture right now. I should have done this a long time ago. I didn't expect to play this much, but I had to see more because of how. Yeah. Here it is. There you go. Man of the hour. So we'll see how I feel after this one. But I like immediately. I like this. I like this a lot. I liked when Razor's Edge did it. And I like it here. Not Razor's Edge. Rising Revengeance. Hello?
Damn. All the lights are on.
Christmas.
Someone's got to be home.
Stow the chatter. Check our entry point.
You guys ready for this? Quiet, everybody. Listen to this magnificent sound effect. It's locked. I was about to say he must be cold, but I guess the cigarette helps.
Fall back. Sam, get a charge on it. Enemy fire! RR6!
Shit, where'd they come from?
Let's try to make this fun. There we go. Speed run, speed run. Aurora Borealis. Japanese style temple. It is. It is. It's a cool combo. Oh yeah, Mad World. There you go. I liked when Mad World did this too.
The hell is that thing made of?
Captain! I found an opening. We can get in from here.
Ninja Gaiden 2?
Let's go.
This section, I think they liked it. I'm gonna like this too, most likely. Just visually. There's no way I can't. But it's when I have to play the game is the problems show up. Whoa! Hold on. Yeah. Someone wall ran before. That would have been sick to have in this game. But I would have had the same issues though. Cool movement. But what's the use when there's hit scan? Hit scan enemies. Is that a bad guy? Oh, it's not.
We can reach street level from here.
What? Oh, I'm dumb. You can jump off of it. You know what I thought? Like, no way they added a Falcon flip in this game. Like, what Ryu does. Like, there's no way they just put it here. I would have liked that. But I'm just jumping off the thing. I should savor this, but
Sandbags? Are they waiting for us?
in the plaza. New objective: survive.
Sniper
Again, there was no red indicator if I killed him or not. That's why I looked away. That would have been nice.
We'll have to go around it.
Okay. Slowly but surely. It's terrible. I'll try to use it just to get out of my inventory.
See if there's access to that shop.
Jim, go with him.
Roger that. Ivan, this way. Follow me.
Stay there. Follow me. Stay there. Follow me. Up you go. I appreciated the whole aura of this stage as well as the distant music. I was thinking the same thing, yeah. I'm getting the same feeling I got from Otogi in the intro stage. With the little bells here and there, you know. It has its own like ambiance. Which I really like. It's just unfortunate. It's a part of this game. Here we go. We have some more movement, different like terrain. Here we go. We can jump. This is what I'm talking about. Let me move. I gotta use claw now. Oh, how do I get back up? No, I was having fun. No, you can't be having fun now. The ladder? No. You gotta earn the high ground. Ah. That would have been perfect. No. No more fun. Oh, I didn't see you there. Whoa. We can try that one more time. The iron sight is terrible for that LMG you're holding. Or the hip fire. Gotta make it work. Is the load screens different depending on the level?
Open the damn gate.
I like that. Let me try not to fall this time.
Like frickin' ninjas.
Oh, I want to get him in the air. I had to swap at the worst time. Here we go, here we go. No! I don't think they can die in the air.
Almost through it.
Okay, there we go. Nice. All right, finally one good encounter in this entire game. You can actually fall off, take a huge disadvantage. It's about maintaining the drop-ins as much as possible, like the spawns. Don't get overwhelmed. Use the environment to your advantage. Finally something, man.
Must be Jane's forces.
Yeah, this is gonna be like the only highlight of the game. There we go. I'm telling you, he should have been doing that way more often.
Where the hell are we?
Whoa, what's that? I'll take it. Too cool. Dude, that's some like action movie stuff, man. Shooting someone in the air with a shotgun. In Minecraft, of course.
Ambush! Take cover!
I'm telling you, man, I think YouTube thinks I'm a crazy person sometimes. Hold on, hold on. I'll see if we can time this. I wanted like a bomb to go off behind him. Oh, I didn't have to play the game. We just progress by doing nothing. The channel's name is Lex, all caps. Okay, for the this part, right, where they talked about this stage. Take the detour. Okay. All right, this is a little cramped area. Hopefully, we can fight ninjas. That'd be cool. Wait, what was that? Nah.
Shit! We walked right into it. Focus.
180. Not because I missed the first time. No. Nice. Okay. They actually made the shotgun fun for once. But unfortunate about the sound effect. Oh. Whoopsie. That's
Hold position. Hold on.
yeah.
Eliminate those turrets.
I saw it instantly when the ninjas first appeared. They just surround you in 3 seconds and you started just slashing at you. For you so far, it's been honestly, it's not that bad. I think people make it out to be way worse than it actually is. Oh my god. I got locked out too, I think. But no, the performance is actually not bad. Only time it slows down is during a section where I have no control. Like there was like a they're raining missiles above, and there's nothing you can do. You just had to just sit there and wait for the little event to happen. Yeah, it's a pretty not bad performance wise. Everything else is just a problem. Yeah, they lock you in here. Wow, what a nasty they close the door behind you so you can't like use this as cover. That's funny. Cool. Okay, I guess there's nothing over here. Yeah. Speaking of. Who would keep running out? You'll think they'll turn backwards eventually. Poor guys.
Captain, are you
They can quickly take your time. Yeah, exactly. Like I messed up once and I immediately lost the high ground. And then now I had to worry about them raining from above, you know? Since they have the height advantage. Stuff like that. Pretty cool. I really like that. That was a really good like fight. Okay, maybe when you get to these sections with a lot of enemies. Yeah, but for the most part, it's fine.
But next time, just be a little quicker.
Oh, okay, okay. Enemies becoming friends. Like to see it. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh my god. Get me out of here. No. Okay, at least that time. Finally, cover breaks. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my shotgun right now. Next time you ever played through this section. Cover? What's cover? I want to make this as a running gun. Because we don't have those in 3D, unfortunately. No! These take forever to detonate, so... I should be fine here. Where's my backup? Yeah, just keep walking forward. No, don't look at me. Oh, crap. Did they only walk forward? I think they're programmed to only walk forward and never stop. Yeah, because they just kept walking. Nice.
Road's blocked.
That worked out.
I wanted to check out the rest. So book a vacation here.
Could be the first time I get their running gun. Dude, I'm actually unironically interested in the Metal Slug game on PS2. Because I'm waiting for an actual running gun. You know, there's projectiles to avoid through movement and not just hit scan. I'm waiting. Yeah, a lot of this game is just using your cover. So I'm trying to like make it fun. By forcing myself to be in bad situations. There we go. I just want to see if that guy was gonna just stand there and look at me for a long time. There's someone shooting.
Are they guarding something?
There's an elevator to a rooftop nearby.
I'm making it look more fancy than it actually is by sliding and jumping. I'm trying to make it look like Doom Eternal. No. Oh, whoa, slide, jump, air dash.
Okay, let's go.
Otherwise, these AI... I'm playing so fast, you don't get to see how docile these AI can be. But only in Japan. With the power of modern technology, it's pretty much region-free at this point. Only in Japan.
What's up with the paint job?
Titanfall 2? I like that game. It's a really sick game.
You're showing your age, Captain.
A lot of movement, wall runs. You actually have levels to use it wisely, to evade enemies. Super sick game. That's a cool concept with like the
Let's nail it before they spot
the
us.
phasing through time, right? Or something like that. Like mid platforming with wall running and stuff. Pretty sick. It actually uses all its mechanics pretty well. I never pushed it too crazy. I think I beat it once or twice. Just like normally, but... Oh, I can't crouch. Explode. It's very high regarded by the majority of FPS. Yeah, for good reason too. You have any experience? Yeah, I beat it. I don't want to say hard mode. I don't think I did. I have the trophy still, so maybe, but yeah, it's definitely one of like the highlights of the FPS in the past like 10 years. Or maybe time's flying back so fast, it's probably 20 at this point. Yeah, I'll put it up there with like Doom Eternal as one of the best campaigns in modern times. Always helicopters. She really survives a lot of things, doesn't she? Gets shot in the chest. Survives a crashing helicopter. I'm telling you, these people are androids. I'm telling you.
I think someone.
That's gonna be the big twist at the end. Has anyone played binary domain before? I think I like that game better as a third-person shooter than this. There's actually D-limbs and stuff like that too. Believe it or not. It actually changes their behavior. Yeah, again, I think the recharge for your health should be a lot slower. Broken record, but the source system. I still find that so crazy to me. That was a source. No rocket launcher. Oh, that's sick. Just seeing them actually drop down in real time, not through a cutscene. Now, okay, like this is how you do it. This is how you have a cinematic opening without actual cutscenes. Like make it into the level itself, and they use this like to frame it, right? To hide it from you the entire time. And that's what Dark Souls 3 did pretty well too. What Irithel Castle? Like in the lead up to it. Like right when you step out after Pontiff, I think. So it can be done. Like in game, no cutscenes, no what's the word I'm looking for? Interruptions. It's serious time. Pretty low profiled. Whoa, he has a lot more health than I expected. On Steam, it's a good game if you've never played before. It's a fun game. Yeah, it's super fun. Like, it actually passes the RE4 test where shooting legs or arms, limbs, so they crawl and stuff like that. It's super neat game. And it used the voice like mic on your PS3, and you can actually talk to the your teammates, and they have like unique responses too. They can even get creeped out by what you say. It's kind of crazy. Like they know the difference. It did take a lot from this game. But Wanted Dead's more of a melee-based game in my opinion. This one's more shooter. But alright, so okay, only the blue guys I got a problem with. Hold on. Combat roll. Second wave. Okay, that was pretty fun. The best encounters in the entire game are all in this stage so far. Nice. Oopsie. Again, I'm trying to make him look more interesting than it actually is. Boom, there should have been a ninja there. Neutralize the enemy leader. Boss time. Oh, nice. Sucks it's coming to an end. But that was easily highest quality stage entire game. Honestly. No complaints. And again, you notice how there was no infinite ammo box refills lying around every 5 feet. It was a good stage. Botched it in any other attempts on the future after making an original IP.
It's been years since you've come to my bedroom.
I would like to see some. Yeah. Because that game, man, was pretty sick. Especially, I'm assuming, was the only
And now I find myself
attempt at a third-person shooter. It's pretty sick and pretty creative. Super fun.
Bring so many changes.
But now, did they do Dead Souls as well? Was that before or after? Jane Doe, Jane Doe, Jane Doe. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Going wild on that, Samuelson. Well, unfortunately, she's gonna have a health bar, which means we gotta take her down. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. I'm staying right here to use the tree as cover, by the way. I'm trying to stay in this little thin line. No. I'm trying to get back inside the house. Okay. I thought it was straight to the boss fight. It's much like FromSoft in the Soul series. Yeah. But I joined the party somewhat late. I started around Bloodborne. Like, that was coming out, and I joined then with, like, catching up with their PS3 stuff onwards, but yeah. I get it. Like, I never played their Armored Core stuff or Tenchu, things like that. Kingsfield. See how much I can do with just a gun. Does some decent damage. Unfortunately, I used it all during the minions. Well, there's one time I'll say, get off me. Okay, I'm gonna try a heavy attack next time. What? I guess she's not punishable ever after that. Would really mess with Stranger Paradise, and if he made it, I feel like he would have also had some cover shoot elements to it. Weapons. That'd be crazy. Maybe in a sequel, man. Okay. Thought I'd break out. No. I think if I try to punish her after dodging one attack, she starts to like... Okay, I thought for a second. I'm gonna try that next time. I think you can loop her with just perfectly timed light attacks with the first swing. Since the PS1, damn. So how has it been seeing the company go from hyper niche to this sort of like, you know, this massive force in the gaming space? It was their own big IP at the time. Dark Souls is, wow. So even back then, huh? Like I've always known that like the Moonlight Greatsword has been a thing since like even Otogi 1, and that was 2001, I think. That's how I know how far back that goes, but I'm sure Kingsfield has it too, right? Like those references and like callbacks and stuff.
If you want to kill me, kill me. Life, death, it's all the same.
Would make sense. Years before they made it. Okay. Whoa. No hesitation. I did not expect that.
Need darkness. It's where you'll find the true light.
Or just only cut her face. Oh, okay. Vanity was her weakness. It's been sad to watch, damn. Stop making other games. And again, like you said earlier about like RGG, right? Same thing. I guess when you find something that works, when between like ambitions as an artist and the business part, which one do you lean into more? I guess because they made a lot of like FromSoft. I remember Kamo, I think, on the original Xbox. Like that's the only like one-off game I know of, like that, Metal Wolf Chaos, you know. So they were doing like some other stuff at the time. And I'm assuming the output was also crazy back then too. Pretty up there. I mean, like, it's in all armored cores. That's pretty sick. But okay, is it a melee weapon or is it like an armor piece? Like what is it? Like, what's its interpretation, or
If you want to know more,
what's its version of the Moonlight in Armored? Oh, it blinded her. Oh, okay. Again, vanity. You can no longer see yourself. Look in the mirror the whole time, like in the intro. Yeah, yeah, that's gotta suck, man.
The Rhenium plant ahead is one of the most critical sites on this island.
A bunch of OG Xbox teams, yeah. I'm assuming you played Otogi. What's your thoughts on that? Because I finally got around to it like a few months ago for the first time. Pretty fun game. I actually liked it quite a bit. Now what we got here? Okay, I was mashing to see if I kicked the door down, but
They'll lower their shields when making an attack. That's our chance.
grenade launcher. Someone right there. Oh, there. Oh, I thought there were barrels. I didn't notice there were shields. My bad. They stood still a little too long. I thought they were part of the furniture. Oh, this guy too. I thought he was a stone wall. Bro. These guys do not like to move at all. New enemy type. It's a melee weapon and armor. Okay. In some games, it can also shoot projectiles. Oh. That should be good enough. See, I like this. This is a good stage. Like a room. I can take flanks, use their shields against them. Since they can only look forward. There you go. That's how you do it. If only they had more chances to do that. Where's he off to? What? To be honest, at this point, we might as well beat the game. We're past the halfway point. I honestly think I could just beeline it. We can make this very quick.
Wow, it's hot.
I was not planning for this, but we're already this far, right? So I'm gonna try to just speed this up. I'm gonna play it more though. I'm definitely gonna play on a higher difficulty. I need to see this. I need to see how this evolves. There you are.
Okay, let's move.
I guess right here. Nice. Platforming in my game? What? Oh, take it back. I guess I go this way. No. It seems like I'm able to go there. Unless I drop down. Probably. Played either. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Well, I only played the first one. I checked out the sequel a little bit, but I didn't stick around for too long. I just prefer the first one by a large margin. But I'll probably come back to it eventually. Well, my eventually is kind of all over the place what that means, but I'll come back with enough time. Whether I can break through. What? Oh, don't tell me. Do I have to do the okay, never mind. I can't do the night vision stuff. We're fine. First time playing double. Yeah, this is my very first time playing. Because this is first time using a Wii U, honestly. So I went through Ninja Gaiden Razor's Edge on here for the past week, and then today, well, last night, fell asleep and woke up with this entire thing modded with games installed. I don't know how that happened, but I'm enjoying it now. Yeah, because of that, I can play games that are a little too expensive and hard to find. Yeah, I never had a Wii U, so I'm finally catching up with this game.
Shit, another furnace?
Oh god. Where'd he go? Oh no! Oh, I thought it landed in the lava pit. I'm like, you know what? I can move while reloading. Why not just do both? I might have screwed myself over, but we'll see. No, I just went in a full circle. But yeah, I found this game and Star Fox Zero on here, so I'm gonna check those out sometime soon. So I want to make sure I get the most out of this as fast as possible. These consoles aren't getting any younger, so I want to make sure I play the true exclusives while I can. Surprisingly, Star Fox Zero wasn't ported, but I guess since it's heavily, well, since the gamepad is integral to its like basic features and mechanics, I guess it makes sense. But oh crap! I thought I had the rocket launcher. Or the grenade launcher, I mean. No way. There we go. That's why there's a fire background. Now it makes sense. It was a flop, so not many people had it. Yeah, I got super lucky, man. My friend actually bought one back in the day, and still has it in working condition. And very kind enough to let me borrow it for however I see fit, pretty much. So I'm trying to get. This is my priority now. I had different plans, but I don't want to sit on this, you know. I want to make sure I get everything I can. So I can play some DS games now, make a video with like Dragon Sword, the Ninja Gaiden game. This, of course. it's not often we get to play this game on original hardware, so we get to see it in its true essence, and that's quite something. Shame on me, doing it twice. Got ports to the Switch, so there's very little reason. As a emulation machine though, it seems pretty damn sick. I don't think it's gonna replace my Wii, because it's cool to like play DS and Wii U stuff, but the Wii, for example, still has the GameCube adapters on the back, and I think that's pretty huge. And this doesn't, if I remember. So I think I would still use the Wii for like classic stuff, like 2D action platformers and GameCube. But everything else though, Wii U, DS. What? Okay, I guess I'll go up here. Who is shooting me? Oh. Now I feel like the performance is taking a shot. Gets reboots every 10 years. More so remaked, right? It seems like that's the... I almost did it again. That seems like that's the go-to every time. The remake route. I don't have much experience with this series. That kind of sucks as a fan, I would assume. Pretty much getting the same game all the time, no matter what. Let me actually pay attention. It sucks too, because like, wasn't it? I forgot who said this. Someone high up in Nintendo. But they said they're not going to make sequels to games unless they have like a good idea. And I guess for Star Fox, that doesn't apply. Like, they're more than willing to just do remake after remake. Wow. I thought I aimed low enough. Oh, I have a rocket launcher. Bro. No one told me. Yeah, I just kept going the wrong way. So yeah, so now rail shooters have a reputation for being repetitive and, you know, can't evolve. I feel like with Nintendo being so big, that sort of sets the standard for many people for what like a rail shooter is. And unfortunately, yeah, it's not setting a good example. There we go. What's up, Kamikaze? Is that where you got traded for a Switch? That sounds like a good idea. A good trade. A lot of the games got ported very soon after, too. Except this game. But I kind of wonder why. Like, why not? But to be honest, I'm not sure if this company even exists anymore. Valhalla. But yeah, if you only played the big titles, you're more than fine to skipping this, it seems like.
We have to cross that bridge.
There's no way around.
Serious? There's no other way?
But I don't know how good like Wii U emulation is, but if you can emulate the Switch already, I'm sure the Wii U has something there already. I don't know where they are specifically. I'm just shooting where gunfire is coming from. That was a weird turn in the story. we just visited a random or stumbled upon like a test factory out of nowhere, and then we just left that behind. I like it. I like the idea. I like all the different the sci-fi theme, stuff like that, the body horror theme, whatever. Keeping it fresh as much as possible. I think I can just take off. 100 for a Switch, that's a pretty good deal because of the special deal games I've had at the time. Who's alive? Who is shooting? There you go. Nice. I just needed him to shoot at me one more time to find out where he was. So, are we in GameCube? Damn, nice, man. What's your favorite game on each console? I would assume you still have like physical, like a few physical discs on there, no? Alright, is this a boss fight? Like a mini boss? I'm getting comboed. Oh, I actually got him. Nope. Yeah, should be circling around. Nice. I'll thank NGB for that. Having to trace helicopters with a projectile. Quick. Doing sequels or new iterations, the same franchises. You can never believe their word sometimes, it seems like. Those great revivals of sorts. I'm sure you played the Resident Evil games on there, right? Like Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. Those are my entry. Super fun. Got shut down years ago. Okay. Yeah, this is sort of just gone. Stuck on this console forever. Through official means, anyways. But maybe give it 10 more years. The Wii U emulation might be easy to do. Oh, actually, these guys mean business. These were the guys from the past stage that take quite a bit of a beating before they go down. You know what that means. We can take them out one shot. Okay. Really, they didn't die. Wow, that's how much health they have. They don't die. They don't die to a rocket launcher. That's insane. I would have not expected that much health. 20 in total for both the Wii and GameCube. Nice. Beautiful Joe, Ikaruga, Bloody Roy, Primal. It's Mad World. Nice. Have you always had those since day one, or you slowly build up your collection over time? Okay, there we go.
Captain, items pinned down. Can you provide support?
Pretty tied up here.
Okay. We rely on explosives. No. That's what my weapon. We're fully out. Watch, there have been like, oh god, 2 of them. Dude, I have no ammo. Oh, he's running. Hold on. Oh my god, these guys are both running. And they have... Oh, here we go. Never mind, we won. No! They would have let me pick it up. Oh, these guys might be too fast for the grenades. Alright, here we go. Nice, actually got him. Crap. Alright. Be patient there. No panic roll. Oh, I'm out. Okay, maybe I can catch up with them. Nice. There's one. You stop there, thank you. See ya. Oh no. Nice. All right, sick. That was actually pretty fun, like mini boss. That's fun. Yeah, I would assume you had to get those super early on, right? Especially like Ikaruga. I swear that's always like a recommended for collectors. So I can imagine the price went up because of all the demand. But at least it's like ported to other consoles, you know? You're not priced out through official means. Umbrella Chronicles, Dark Side. Camera shaking. Oh, okay. It's pretty cool you tried them out, though. Because they were, I think, stuck on the Wii for the longest time, but luckily for me, they were ported to the PS3. That's pretty fun. I do wonder, though, like, can I use the PS Move for that? I never used a PS Move before. I kind of saw it as a gimmick. Like, or just trying to join the trend for the Wii remote. But there's a cool like duology of games though, because that was my introduction to those earlier stories before I played them myself. So it was pretty cool to see the classics and like remade in that way, like a more of a bridged retelling. Oh my god. I got since day one, but Beautiful Joy I did by 07. We used sort of a mixed example. Some were day one, others were a few years later. Okay. It sounds like you're a pretty big fan of Nintendo. Like since the beginning. If they were Vanquish, they would have been dead already. Yeah. Things are super tanky in this game, man. Especially those armored guys in general. Like the miniguns and stuff like that. But again, it's pretty... Well, lucky for us, we have infinite ammo refills everywhere. Where the player character does a few attacks with a knife, then kicks... bounce off the wall. Oh, what do you think of the combat for Stranger Than Heaven? Oh, I never seen it, actually. I noticed they put a video, I think, this week. I feel like it was pretty recent. But no, I haven't got to check it out yet. Oh my god. I thought you got in front of the missile. But even though I haven't seen the gameplay, I'm really excited to play that game still though. I just like the music, the look. Like it's so pretty enticing, I guess. I guess that's the right word. Like it really reminds me of like Mafia. That sort of like period piece game. So that's why I'm interested in it. So I can care less about the gameplay if I gotta be honest. If the setting and the music is on point, I'll like it quite a bit. Cause like Mafia, the brawler combat and the gunfights aren't that crazy, but that's not really what I like the series for. Well, the first 2 games anyways. It's probably one of the rare games where I like to be immersed into the setting. It's super rare where I really think about that stuff. But for Mafia 1 and 2, I really appreciate that stuff about it. Slower pace than other entries from what I can tell, and your attacks don't inflict any special states. Does a few kicks with the knife, and the kicks would cause enemy combos might return. Have some faith. There's the RGG games. I won't be shocked considering RGG's track record with some of their. Oh, okay. Look at this. Again, like I was saying, they're taking a lot from Call of Duty and Western games. Look at this. So okay, that makes it pretty obvious. That's why it's the way that it is. But yeah, I know they're like pumping out games a lot though, RGG. But it seems like this one, man, is high quality, like super high quality. So I'm looking forward to it. Like I've been skipping everything. Like I have a copy of Man with No Name.
Americans? Not all of us.
And that's it. But yeah, after 6, I haven't played anything. Infinite Wealth, I haven't played. The sequel to that game, I haven't played.
No, not yet anyway.
What, the 7th one? I mean, 7. Infinite Wealth, the pirate one. Like I've been skipping out all those games after 6. I don't even feel my brain is all over the place. I don't feel an urge to stay up to date. I feel like I have
What the hell happened here?
so I only played 3, 4, and 5, and Kiwami 1 and 2. So I feel like I'm good. Yeah, I'll play 0 one day though.
Extremely he resisted. But also
Okay, what about Lost Judgment? I do have Lost Judgment and the DLC with the kickboxer moveset. Okay, how was that game? Like just in general and for combat reasons, because I heard some pretty cool stuff about that game. I heard the stories are some of the best in the longest time. And the mechanics are also pretty solid. I think you can actually do juggles and like affect their states and stuff, the enemy. So I heard that's like the best one.
What's the sword got to do with all this?
40 at Game Crazy. Wow. I was gonna say 40 is. I was gonna say that's pretty up there. But you said Game Crazy. That's been closed for years. Yeah, in 03, yeah. I just got stun locked reading that name.
They came into port claiming
13 at the time, and my mom took my older brother and I out for celebration for good grades. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you remember that. Like my memories from Game Crazy. I remember playing the Godzilla Melee in a kiosk they had there.
That's all you have.
And on the I want to say the right wall by the cash register, there was all the DS stuff. Now seeing like Final Fantasy 4 or like the Lost Episode, something like that, Lost Years. I was looking at all the cases and stuff. Cool times, man. Dude, back then,
Enough talking.
because when I think of like the the look of like the emblems or the logos from gaming back then, like the OG Xbox, the PS2 and stuff. Good times, man. Good times. There's no real need to go to stores, it seems like, these days, but I think I might have liked Game Crazy more than GameStop, if I gotta be honest. Genesis, Game Boy, all of them except GBA Micro. I honestly didn't know that existed as I was growing up. I never knew. Like, I had no idea, to be honest. Like, I got the SP when that was, like, sort of new. But, yeah. I didn't know the horizontal one existed at that time. I just knew SP and the brick.
Now that the power's restored, I use the factory's relay antenna to contact HQ. We also
The Game Gear's nice. 360, PS1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. You skipped the Vita. That was a cool time though, the PS3 and Vita, because they shared libraries. Like you can buy a PS1 game on PS3 and download it on your Vita. You know, sometimes vice versa. That's pretty cool. You can transfer save data. So it was like pretty player friendly. It was pretty cool. It was a nice. It could have been used as a companion console to your main stuff because of the crossover, or a full-on console on its own. It's pretty cool stuff, man.
This is the
Video's awesome.
security compound Mida was talking about.
But I don't like any of the RGG's games. I respect the good games, but the combat is not my style. With all of these games. So, okay, has he been a fan since the beginning as well? Like since the PS2, let's say, with the original games. The Judgment games are pretty good, or great on all fronts, from what I've heard. Nice. Yeah, because my friend highly recommended it to me. Wow, this controls like Halo. I'm using the left thumbstick. The left thumbstick to accelerate. Here, this is crazy to me. Like you can tell this is a heavily Western inspired game. Everywhere. That's crazy. Like on paper, that sounds pretty cool, right? In a Western game with Itagaki touch. But it doesn't really play out like that. Yeah, we're having our Modern Warfare 2 jet ski moment with like a bit of Halo once you open up the space to drive around. How far have we gotten? I think we're pretty far. I think there's only 2 or 3 bosses left to kill. So we're making progress, man. I didn't expect to get this far, but I have a feeling we're gonna beat the game in a single session. Like we're so close, I might as well just beat it right now. And then I'll probably just come back tomorrow and start the next difficulty. I want to push this further. I want to see. My impressions of this game is not the best, but I want to keep playing. I don't think this is real damage, by the way. You notice the red circle didn't last, like, at all. Like, it was immediately healed. Yeah. Defeat the enemies on your way. Okay. Look at this. You can see the inspiration on their sleeve. I can't really turn around to shoot the helicopter if I can. Oh, here it is. This is hard to see. Whoa. Here we go. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Whoa, look at that. Whoa. Nice. Oh, they are heat seeking. I did not know that. Get out from the opening. I had friends once. Game crazy. I preferred over. Yeah. Inside of exactly. Yeah. Hollywood Video. I wonder if I was the only one, but yeah, I never knew there were a joint thing, but I guess so. You get your game side store, and then right next to the side of it, you get a movie at the same time. And they both had their like own energy to them, right? Their own look, feel. They felt like different places, even though they were like, I guess, one and the same. I need to get a Game Crazy shirt. Now that you mention it. I gotta find one. Oh, for a second I thought that didn't kill. Does this actually break? Oh wow, okay. Second floor. Right here. Say less. Bro, this is what I was talking about. Enemies are kind of passive in this game. You kind of just sit there for a while. And they don't like activate until you're super close. Which is funny to see in real time. I feel like this is going to explode if I'm not careful. Didn't get into the PS4. Okay. Since the PS2 days, but his first RGG was U0. Yeah, it seems like the common story too. For good reason, right? That's highly recommended game is to start with 0. Oh, here he is. And that's why I avoided it for so long too. Like for me, if it's the best one, it's gonna suck to start with the highest rated one and then play the rest, right? They might just pale in comparison, or I won't understand or appreciate why 0 is the best, you know? So I just never got around to it. I'm saving it for a later time, but I've been saying that for like, what, 7 years now? But yeah, I started with 3, 4, and 5 on the PS3. And then, yeah, PS4, played all the Kiwamis and stuff like that. If only you can use that more often. There we go. Waiting for his head to peek out. Okay, no little collectibles, no nothing. It's about 6-7 hours. And we didn't start until like 2 hours in, 2.5 hours. Because we were playing DS games at the start. So if I just began here first, we would have been done by now, but we're this far, man, so. It's currently 5:40 p.m. where I am. I'm not hungry. I'm pretty good right now.
Damage the electronics inside. We'll cut through the lock.
Just chilling, man. Enjoying Saturday. Hollywood Video did both game and movie. They changed it around. Oh, two. Oh, okay, okay.
Return fire!
Now, was it me? Or were there clamshells different? Because you know how like they have the like unique I guess that's what I'm trying to look for. Generic boxes, there you go. The generic boxes from Game Crazy are way more high quality than GameStop. They're more like clamshell. They're like thicker plastic too. The snap was way more, I guess, satisfying. Like I felt like the games were protected in there. That's how I remember it, anyways. There you are. Gave away his position.
Hurry! We're running out of time.
Where's the rocket guy? Oh. Where are you? There you are. No, I'm out. I used my last shot. Oh, never mind.
Almost got it.
That's the last one, no? Where's my partner shooting at? Oh, okay. There we go. Nice. Evil West? Yeah, I beat that game, yeah. I have a video on it from around the time it came out. So probably like 2 years ago.
Cosmodrome my ass.
Yeah, I like that game.
Soviet way to say ICBM launch.
Again, it reminds me of like the PS2 days.
I'm on it.
Really fun game. The launchers, using environment and stuff like that. The electric fist, the different weapons. You know, it's a pretty cool game. Really fun.
You were never meant to.
I've been told there's multiplayer for that game. I never got to experience it, sadly, but it sounds like a fun time.
Moving out. Meanwhile, see what Caraway has on the Soviet.
In Michigan? Damn.
And run it against an ex-red military general.
Well, hopefully in the next 2 hours, man, we can wrap this up. And I can't skip cutscenes, so that's only going to add more time to the playthrough. So.
Isaac, who?
Otherwise, I think we would have been finished a long time ago. Like, I haven't been stuck at a certain section at any moment. Not that I know of. So it's just been like a steady process, well, steady progress. But, yeah, it takes its time. Save complete. Gotta make entrance. He just let me run up to him. Oh, here we go. Yeah, whenever, man. I only got to do... a one playthrough. So I didn't get to, like, do too much with the game, but I really enjoyed my time with it. He had to run right next to the explosive. Good shot. They didn't die, somehow. Okay. Ooh, is this a boss fight?
ICBM mobile launcher.
I'm gonna check
Not bad.
difficulty modes on this game.
Let's plant some charges.
Are they gonna start a war?
Maybe. We're gonna have to.
Usually, cutscenes are longer.
Hurry up.
Classic sound effect. Last one? Oh, here we go. I'm guessing this side too.
All charges are set. Let's move.
All out. Exit, it seems like.
Take cover.
Nah, let's make this quick. You know what? There was a lot of people who use rocket launchers in the last room or two. I should have picked one up. Because now look at the situation we're in. We have two tanky guys. Unless there's a rocket launcher somewhere in here. But otherwise, this is going to be a long fight. Especially if I keep missing. He just shrugged that off. Okay, can't shrug that off. Oh, I whiffed. Bro. Oh, that's it. No, I didn't want to climb. No, I wasn't quick enough. Okay. I gotta be quick. Hopefully I could, a more vulnerable close range? Okay. Give me a second. Be quicker and catch them with the grenade launchers when they're clustered. Someone should be there. There you go. Oh, they're pretty far apart, actually. Hmm. Okay. No, the little side step threw me off. Okay, so maybe 3 shots with a grenade launcher. Okay. Get everything back. We're fine. Okay. Oh no. Dude. It's like Pac-Man. No. I was trying to get in cover. Oh man, okay. I think I really messed up by not picking up the rocket launcher. I'm pretty sure I could have. There's a few of them down there. There's no red barrel to shoot as they cross walk this way. That's it. Really? He's still alive? Oh, crap. No! Eesh. Dude, one of these have to die soon, no? I used all my shots last time. Like on the lead up. Jeez. What a nightmare. It's like it's just the DPS race. Right there. There you go. Should be fine. Oh, that was by accident. Is there any need to go up here? I'm gonna assume what? We don't want to die now. Gonna keep it moving. Okay.
We got another chopper incoming.
No.
RPG! Take cover!
Okay, where did that come from? I don't see the rocket launcher. What? Surprised I didn't instant kill them. I'm trying to avoid picking up these ammo things in front of me. But just in case I do pick up a rocket launcher, I want to make sure I can have full refills just lying around. Okay, one of you has to have a rocket launcher. You can reload while climbing. That's crazy. Where are you? Give me that now, please. Okay. Oh, that might be the end of the level. I won't be able to use a rocket launcher too long. There we go. Dense attack. Isn't that the train action game, right?
I can't believe these guys still have
I've only seen the reveal trailer, but dude, the style of it, man. Super good looking. On the third world, it is one of the best Dreamcast early PS2 throwback games ever made. Wow, that's a pretty big statement. So you like it that much, huh? Like, you think it'll be game of the year contender for you? Or at least top 3? The best 3D Sonic game ever made as well. Damn. So it has like the rail boost mechanic, but better, I'm assuming. Damn. Sounds pretty sick. And as a Sonic fan too, damn. Do you have it on PC or a console? I can imagine people will make Sonic stuff pretty soon. If the overlap is that obvious. You can have your unofficial Sonic game. Okay. We have to be reaching the end of this level pretty soon, because we've been here for a bit, I feel.
Is that?
Oh, here we go, here we go. This has to be a boss. Oh, crap. Oh, no, they're just cloaked enemies. I'm sure she's fine. I think there was a refill behind me. Just gonna keep pressing forward.
All clear.
Okay.
Check your angles. Tango's dug in.
Hurry! I've got hostiles.
Okay.
All right. We go through the hole in the side of the hull.
That's fine. We just keep moving. I'm sure there was some pickups for ammo, but it's fine. Number 1 spot, damn. Within the first 3 levels, like that's how high quality it is from the very beginning. It must have made a pretty big first impression by the sounds of it, man. Oh my god. You somehow missed me. There we go. PS5, my only other contender is Phantom Blade 0, but that got delayed many times, right? Many times. But hopefully this time is finally comes out. Sounds like you're gonna get it day 1 too. For me, I'm waiting for Castlevania Balmont's Curse, I think it's called. That comes out in October as well. So that's what I'm waiting for at this point. A little overkill. Yeah, Onimusha's coming out around the same time too, I think. Or even Stupid Never Dies. Another action game. A lot of style to it, it seems like. Has more of that. PS3 360 charm to it. Like Lollipop Chainsaw, Shadow of a Dam, things like that. That's what it reminds me of anyways. Oh my god. Where did that come from? Okay, I think we're safe. There you are. What? That just pierces through their shield. What in the world? Dude, they just snuck up behind me. Hold on, that's not fair. Oh my god, I gotta reload. How did that completely whiff? And he sidestepped my grenade launcher. Jeez. Alright, at least we got our stuff back, man. God dang. The boosting mechanic in Den Attack, is that how you say it? Are better and more advanced version of Sonic Boost era games. Wow, even generations. Damn. That's a big statement. Because that's like the highest you can get with that boost. Wow, that's crazy. The new Castlevania looks sweet. I love the Netflix animated show, inspired visuals. It's September. That's what it was. Okay. But yeah, did the devs say anything about like having connections to Sonic? The Den Attack? The train game. If they made a boost era game but better, they must understand like the appeal and also like the faults of it originally and like improved upon it. That's pretty sick. I heard somebody, I think. Yeah, I thought saw invisible. Another one. No. No. Can you guys be a team and help me, please? Please. Oh my god. Keep running straight line for me. Thank you. Close enough. Okay, he's still alive. How can you run that fast in that? We just gotta trip him once and he can't stand up. That's the trick. Please. Dude, this is like a resource check of an encounter. There's another one. Where did he come from? Where did they come from? At least they took turns, I guess, but jeez. Okay, he died pretty quick, at least. No. Okay, he's only looking at me. Everyone fire. Oh my god. And there's someone behind me? In front of me? Dude. No way. No. No! Why is he so fast? Dude, you gotta be joking. Oh, here we go. I can't miss these. Put this guy down. I'm at the end of the line. Okay, well, there's still one more, and now we're stuck in here. And he has a minigun. I hear the thing rolling. Bro, what is this? This game just throws numbers at you with bloated health pools and expects you to do it back to back to back. I'm not sure if that's a good challenge. Okay, make it work, guys. Make it work. He's only looking at me. You guys can't. There we go. All right, he's broken. Jeez, bro. September, October are packed. I did not expect stupid never. Me neither. That was like a last minute like announcement, I think, too. Like the reveal date, I mean. Oh, wow. They actually do damage. Thank goodness. I am completely checked out of resources. There's something up there. No, there's another one. Dude, what is this? I need to get up there. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Okay. Everything's... We're gonna have the high ground here. I'm just gonna wait. We're in actually game heaven right now. Tell me about it, man. I've been looking forward to a game called Phantom Hellcat 2 for the longest time. That was announced like 3-4 years ago too. And no word since. It looks pretty cool. Dude, what was that encounter? So far, this game's been pretty straightforward, right? Pretty easy, I'll say. But that was just nonsense. I still got a first try, but the expectation there is to like not miss anything. That was crazy. It's more so about numbers, like stat checking you, I guess, or resource checking you. Oh yeah, control resonance, yeah. Onimusha, Phantom Blade Zero, Super Never Dies. More games than we've seen in a long time, man. That's for sure. It's been a long time. Oh, Laffy, yeah. And the remakes as well, right? So, quite a bit of stuff. Oh, and don't forget Last Ronin from Platinum. They're making the tie-in comic book game or adaptation. So that I'm looking forward to as well.
Gentlemen, make ahead for the target with dice. We post here. Hold off the enemy. Yes, sir.
Nor much interviews found. Tech inspirations are clearly Jet Set, Crazy Taxi, Tony Hawk. Dude, that's perfect, man. The style, the music, you know, very colorful. It seems like a fun game.
You'll lead it more than I will.
More than I will. This would have been a perfect time to keep looking up. Alright, how many difficulty levels are in Devil's Third? Okay. There's normal mode, which is the default one. That's what we're playing on right now. And then there's hard mode, the hardest selectable tier for the main campaign, offering greater enemy damage output. Excuse me. So we're going to try this. Not today, obviously. We'll try it soon. Uh-oh. Someone's saying the last level is by far the longest in the game. And that already felt stretched out to me, in my opinion.
This is everything I could pull on the Zarbel from
We haven't fought a boss in a while. And we still have 3 more to go. Is there like a boss rush at the end, or?
The International Outer Space Treaty, and apparently the CIA used that to pressure
There's gonna be a long exposition here. So Devil's Third stage list. Let's see.
Right. But there was also the secret Cosmodrome, effectively an ICBM launch facility, and a man waiting to get his hands on it. Isaac Kumano, the head of the Sod. Kumano was a retired Soviet lieutenant general. He secured the Zarbel passwords through his army connections. He took control of the Cosmodrome, then sent the detonation codes through the SATCOM link. Now Kumano's got enough missiles to blow the world back.
I think I might be at the final 2 stages of the game. Let me see. I'm just gonna put a video on and check this out. Because yeah, the past few stages had no bosses, and apparently they're all stacked at the very, very end. And that's what I'm assuming is gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to enter.
We're surrounded. They're everywhere.
Stella.
Yeah, I didn't do that stage. Okay, so there's about 1 hour left of gameplay, apparently. According to this video I'm looking at. Dude, we might as well, man. We're this far. We're this far, so let's finish this up. Because now I'm feeling it. Like, I'm feeling I got to, like I'm tapped out. Pretty much. But we're here, man, so let's finish this.
I got this. Trust me. Yeah.
Trust me. I'm trying to lead my shots. So they walk into it or fly into it. More like it. Damn, they are coming out of nowhere. And I can't land my shot either.
Jam!
I can't shake them.
I can't shake them. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some water in my face. It's pretty hot right now.
What the hell? Is that Caraway?
Yeah. Well, one second. Seems our Baron brought this flying circus.
Meet one of our crew. Shake a tail feather. We're losing light.
Take her down so I can bail out.
There's no chute back there.
Fly low.
Out of your mind.
Ivan, are you all right?
All right.
Yeah.
I think we showed up right in time. And going anywhere until tomorrow morning. Got to see the new. Oh, nice. First thing in the morning, huh? Okay, how early did you have to get your tickets? Because I can imagine they were sold out pretty damn quick. Pretty quick.
Okay.
All right, here we go. The final stretch. Let's bring it home.
I'm pulling out. Good luck, Ivan.
Good luck, Ivan.
This is Gold Team Leader. We've landed in the
Dude, this looks like a Call of Duty game. Like a more classic one. Look at this. It's like, okay, I thought I forgot to unmute my mic. I probably did, honestly. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're storming D-Day almost. Or Normandy. Slowly make our way. No one's in there. Oh crap. Oh my god. Someone must have a rocket launcher somewhere. Oh, I hear the rail welding minigun spinning. That's not something I want to hear, to be honest, especially after that last stage. That was kind of ridiculous. I'll save that. Okay. They have full eyes on me, so I gotta be careful. They not seem to be moving. Every level should start you off with a rocket launcher. This won't kill him, by the way. Oh my god, the timer was so short on that. Okay. I definitely need to grab the ammo. There we go. We're back. That should be the last of the problem enemies. Alright, that should be a checkpoint. Okay. Again, I'm gonna try to just beeline this. Daredevil and the other defenders, Shang-Chi and Black Panther, Shuri, and the other MCU things. Spider-Verse, Sonic films, and Monsterverse. Like, Universal monsters. Like Dracula, Frankenstein's monster, like that. Mummy and all that. Stay right there, please. Let the grenade explode. Okay. As long as there's nobody throws a bomb at me, I should be fine. It says I have tickets available, so I am just heading. Oh, you're just gonna head there without like a pre-purchase? Dude, you must be insane. That's like the biggest movie coming out, isn't it? I'll be shocked if you find a seat, and if you do, it might not be a good one. But unless you don't mind, unless you just really as long as you find anywhere. Yeah, I can imagine people were racing to get their spot. Guaranteed. Oh, someone's open. But again, like a lot of this game seems like, yeah, I'm playing World at War right now. Couldn't really see where they were shooting from. Is that another? Not railgun, a minigun. There we go. This gun actually has recoil, like I've been saying this entire time. Finally. Okay, I need to be careful. Oh, I had to reload. You should be dead soon. Nice. Oh, Godzilla and King. Oh, okay. That Monsterverse. Oh, I see. Have you ever seen like what was it? -1. That was the most recent Godzilla film I gotta watch. Oh, that I've seen, I mean. Pretty good. I know they're making a sequel called -0, I think. The first one was pretty high quality, man. So I gotta looking forward to the next one. I've been wanting to watch Shin Godzilla 2, but I just haven't yet. We have to claw our way out of here. See, there's stuff like this is why I don't closely want to compare it to Wanted Dead. Because it's more like a first person's, whoa. It feels like more of a Call of Duty game to me than anything else. I can't really compare it to Wanted Dead too much. What? Was it me, or was that minigun like not being used by anybody? It was a ghost gun. Yeah, this is such a like tonal whiplash, I feel like. Oh, I had him in my sights too for the headshot. Okay. One step closer. Crap.
Don't get too far ahead. We'll hit him in force.
I don't think they can catch up to me at this rate. Who's gonna try to... No way, we gotta fight this guy in this little room. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, we found a... I think we found a loop immediately. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Stay right here. There you go. Keep that up. Let me load my gun real quick. Thank you. This game is so crazy. For reasons you wouldn't expect. It's quite the experience. It's excellent. It's basically a much better version of Shin. Really? Okay. Godzilla 2014. Is that the one with Bryan Cranston? 2014 one. I couldn't get into those. If I gotta be honest, I couldn't get into them.
How the hell did you get them here?
I guess that's just me though. I guess the Western ones I'm not a big fan of. Like I still remember when the Just Godzilla came out, right? The one that looked like a dinosaur, laying eggs and stuff like that. Like that was the one I grew up on. But even then, I thought it was just okay. Like actually, I had the VHS tapes for Godzilla 2000 and the Godzilla the American one. I watched both at the same time, and yeah, I didn't care for the Western one. Oh, which one was it? I think it was Final Wars. I think it was Final Wars. Isn't that where all the past like kaiju come back? Even the 2000, well, the American Godzilla makes an appearance and gets immediately bodied. I think it was that one. Oh crap. I think that's gonna be the smoke for the yeah. Like look at this. That's like Call of Duty stuff. And the people behind Wanted Dead have some clear inspirations from Devils. It's there, right? The bones are there, but how they use the mechanics here is more like a first-person shooter instead of like an arcadey game like Wanted Dead. Like the pacing is different. It's how they use the mechanics, right? The mechanics are the same for the most part, but I guess it's the level design or structure. I guess is what really sets it apart. Because like tonally or thematically, would this match, you know, in Wanted Dead? I will say no. I'll say no. Just in case. Okay. Make my way forward a tiny bit. Alright, should be safe. Is much more melee focus. Yeah, exactly. More melee. Takes more from gears in terms of cover shooting. Heroes combat. Like I wasn't too big on Wanted Dead. So for this to be an even worse version of it, yeah, I can't say I'm much of a fan of this game. I'm glad I'm finally able to experience it. But man, what a journey this was. Quite the game. Cross with the Proto Ninja. Dealer says I tried the once today, but it wasn't working. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm in the telecom room of CBC.
I do want to go back though to
Caraway's Flying Circus is here.
play the updates. Well, the major like rehaul they did. I wonder if that improved it or not. But after not playing it since release, like what, 2020? I need a big refresher. But I'm in no hurry, to be honest. I'm just gonna toss these, to be honest. Oh, never mind. I'm already up. Happens every time. Ooh, it's shooting me. What's with all the missiles? No, this happens every time. Okay, nice. I got super lucky there. Here we go, here we go. What? That should kill him. I thought you had a rocket launcher. That was sort of like my game plan. Right in the open. Oh my, how did I? Didn't get hit, but I'm not complaining. Bro. My Rainbow Six mindset kicked in right there. I would have died if this was Rainbow. Come back to me. King of the Monsters, on the hand, everything afterwards is so much more better. Okay, so they improved on like their style, at least, like their set of movies. It seems like. Oh, he's alive. Not anymore. Yeah, this is another thing I was mentioning before. These enemies just sort of sit around and wait for you. We don't talk about 98 US film. Oh, that's what year it was. Okay. Jurassic Park. Yeah, I can definitely see it, man. I didn't play it until after the updates. Oh, okay. So that was your first experience. Okay. 4 days later. Damn, you said I am good. At that point, I bet the game was like $20 at max. But you know what? I want that money back and now. I can't get my time back, but I can at least get something out of it. Someone's running at me. Okay, never mind. It's just heavy footsteps. Oh, no grenade. Okay. I just gotta make sure I kill everyone else so I'm not cornered. Or surrounded, more like it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to shoot his feet. I just wanna get him out of my way. Oh, here we go, here we go. I think I hit him. Actually, I outsmarted him. Which way are you approaching? Left to right, left to right. This won't be enough to kill him, but it's something. Oh no. Okay, hold on. No. No. We gotta do that again. Yeah. The legendary Godzilla and Kong films are a throwback to more sillier and all about the monster fighting. Starting with King Kong. The human character are actually in these films, starting with King Kong Skull Island. How do you think they pulled it off, in your opinion? Like this continuous story, especially with like the MonsterVerse. That again, I didn't watch it too much, but I wonder if they did their universe pretty well. Damn, I gotta do this fight again, man. They really like to put these guys everywhere, don't they? I feel like now it just feels like it's padding out for time, in my opinion. Especially when you put like 7 of them in a single back-to-back room. Well, more like hallway. That was explosive. It's not really that interesting of an encounter. It's just more tedious and time-consuming. That's fine. For $18 and got that $18 back. Dude, Tallow, man. You brought back the receipt and everything. I'm back in 7 days. I can get my full refund. What'd you end up getting after that? There we go. I knew those were explosive. I should have saved that, actually. There's a shield guy there, no? Crap. Okay. There's ammo pickups everywhere, so I don't really mind. What was that? Was that like a pterodactyl? Was that from this guy? What in the world is happening? Alright, I need to hurry up. Because people are going to show up right here, right? Of course. Oh, okay. It's the one with the blue eyes. I'm not too fond of. I might die here again. I can use this as cover. Can't shoot downwards, I can imagine. Oh no, no. Yeah, that was a big explosion. Someone's alive here still. There you are. The human characters are fun in these films, is what I meant to say. Oh, okay. That they add to it and not bring down, instead of bringing down like the fun factor, right? I've seen these big monsters go at it. Yeah, that was like my usual feeling, no matter which Godzilla film it is. Japan or Western. But that's why I brought up the Final Wars for. Because those human characters, they're more so like heroes. They're like super serum heroes or people jumping high, wall running, fighting kaiju. You know, just like themselves in human form. It's pretty over the top and action packed, and I like that for that reason. I want to say it was Final Wars. I want to say it was that one. That they take their time releasing these movies and the action and choreography. It's choreographed and so well done, they get creative with these fights too. With what? Over 100 years? Or nearly 100 years of the genre? Being able to make something new like that, I'm glad they're able to like stand against the other ones. Like stay unique, you know? Okay, what about Pacific Rim? Did you ever... Have you ever watched those movies? Those I like. Those feel like a real life anime movie. Like how they made the characters, the designs, their mannerisms. Like just the type of story it is too at the same time. It feels like an anime sort of inspired thing. Oh no. What happened? I didn't even press A there. I was mashing light attack. At the moment, because it was slow gaming season. Need for Speed Nitro for the Wii. There you go. The game was so bad. You said, let me go back to the Wii. It seems like a game that you love it or hate it. Wanted Dead. I thought it was just alright. Like I wasn't like itching to play it again, to be honest. Let's see. Unfortunately, I gave up the grenade launcher gun, so the one with the sub weapon. I mean. Spray and pray. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna open this door. That's a trap. And this is grenades. Got the from Amazon, Great Arcade Racer. I never played much Need for Speed, sadly. Like I played Burnout, but even then, like I played 2 and 3, mostly 3. And that's it. as far as it went for me.
40mm right in
I never played Paradise or like any of the 8 Need for Speed games like Rivals and things like that. Like my friend, we were going through some of the like videos of those games, like Need for Speed. Oh, there's a lot, man, a lot. And still now they're releasing some pretty much every other year. It's pretty cool, it's still around though. Wow. Hopefully I'm doing damage. Unless he just has a lot of health. Okay. Is that a minigun guy? I'm still getting hit markers as if he's not dead yet, so I guess I can't kill it. Not yet, anyways. Now, who's left? Oh no, he's looking at me now. That's not good. I think I can survive. Inspired by The Matrix and Drive. I've never seen that movie. I've always seen it referenced and shown, like the pictures and stuff. But I never seen it myself, man. It's like a pretty famous movie though, no? Seems like it got a second wave. Like the past 10 years, I think. Okay, so I was doing damage. Okay. But I did not like Uprising. The sequel put me off, and any other sequel spin-offs, Netflix anime shows got worse. Damn. So they had something special the first time and sort of like took the mystique away, you think? Like, what was it specifically, in your opinion, that didn't really match the quality? So 3 and Revenge. Yeah, same for me. I think there was a PSP game I tried, but I'm not too sure.
This is Caraway. I'm heading to the carriers now. You'll have air support as soon as we can reload.
Counting on you.
We are nearing the Cosmodrome gate. This thing is a concrete.
This game's crazy, man.
Can you hit it from the air? The gate is surrounded by heavy AA. Be careful. The AA are cash-tan autocannons. Can't close from the air.
I gotta swap my weapon. There you go. Where are you? There he is. Back to back to back cutscenes. R3 and Underground 2. That's the one most wanted. Carbon, Nitro, Hot Pursuit, Rivals. Dude, yeah, there's so many. Rivals and Heat are decent. Unbound is just a worse version. That's the newest one, right? Unbound? Like, I like the look of it, like during the like looking at the storefront page, but yeah, I guess it wasn't too good by the sounds of it. Oh, look at this. This is a Call of Duty game. Like now we're like in a World War II sort of style with these planes and the storming of stuff, right? It's crazy, man. He's just there. He's not even saying anything. He's just there for the ride. Wasn't involved. The film was backed by China when H. Wood was trying to constantly please them. Okay. So too many cooks in the kitchen, it sounds like. And one of them being missing. Okay. We gotta start fighting bosses soon, man. I think there's like 2 or 3 left. And they're all like at the end of the game, so once you start fighting a boss, it's pretty much the end of the game. Hopefully it's soon, because now I feel hungry. The Jaegers move too fast and lose that Jaeger. Oh, okay. Okay. It became too agile, right? It doesn't really sell the feeling as he's walking tanks, like you said. I get that. What the hell is that? Okay. We're approaching the final. How did that phase right through him? Yeah, that hit him. I clearly saw an explosion happen on top of him. Well, that's a complete whiff, obviously. I think that's an ammo box.
How the hell did they make something like that? Sick. Everything's got weak. Gotta be something. So that's what the sub wanted to create.
Sometimes I feel like these are just phasing through him. Like that. How did I not hit his shoulder? Nope, that's not the box. There it is. I gotta find another one though. So I can like cycle between them. Oh, here we go. Okay, got it. I'm trying to wait for him to move to the side. Like that. Should have waited. Okay. I wonder if it's even worth killing these things. Or if it's better to just focus the boss. I'll try a flick shot. No, it took too long. Looks like we're back. OBS said it disconnected, but looks like we're good. And Director for Uprising was more used for directed TV shows. After this, he went back to TV. Oh, okay. So, okay. The feel wasn't there. I'm assuming the vision wasn't there either, right? It wasn't like, it didn't feel grand to match, you know, these Jaegers and the kaiju and stuff like that. I feel like I've seen Uprising. I remember having a good time, but it's probably it's been so long since I've seen the first one. I couldn't really see that quality difference, you know. Okay, this has to be, dude. We gotta be so close at this point. I gotta double check.
Been a busy man. I can hear it all the way across the water.
This guy has not.
Well, it ain't your cousin Nikolai.
His mouth moved, but I didn't hear anything.
My peacemaker in the hands of an ex-terrorist. A commie. Freedom. Justice.
Okay, this is the end of the 8th stage. The 9th mission has 2 boss fights, so we're about to reach the end of the game.
What's that?
Home stretch, man. Home stretch. Let's do it. Yeah, you don't want to see that, especially from that close. Only product. Originally felt like a live-action fan fiction. They were expecting to make at least 2 more. Wow. Yeah, were they expecting it to be some sort of like Fast and Furious, like something to make every so often, every other year? You think? It seems like they wanted to spin it into like this multimedia sort of thing.
The missiles are on course for Beijing.
I even think there was a game on the Kinect, right? On the 360, like a fighting game. I think there was, if I remember right.
Many generations, our ninja clan protected the shoguns. Then, after battling...
All right, man. This is... Please. Please, this is the very last stage, and it's a brief one.
...to the Russian Empire. But, even in defeat, there was honor. Our will is strong, Ivan. But to change this corrupted world...
It was pretty cool, though.
...blood and fire. Cities will fall. And even the sky itself.
I feel like this could just be me, since I'm, I guess, binging. I think that'll be the right word. Maybe not, but since I'm playing this game in one sitting at this point, I really wish the pacing was just more tighter, man. It has a very, it's an average run, right? 6 to 8 hours with cutscenes. But I wish it was like 3. Like, have these things more condensed. Let me fight these unique bosses back to back to back. That's what Wanted Dead did, at least. Like, it's more shorter, so I can get to those high points quicker. But for this one, it feels very, very stretched. Pretty much. Specifically fighting game with XBLA when the first came. Okay. Not officially anymore, but it's out there. It's out there. After 7, as far as I'm concerned, Fear 7 is the final chapter. I never got into the movies, if I gotta be honest. Like, I watched the first 3, and then when Tokyo Drift first came out, that was my favorite, right? Like everyone else, for good reason. But yeah, after that, I lost interest. Kind of weird too, cause like I was a big fan of Hot Wheels. I liked cars, So you would think I would have had some carryover to the movies to like stay with it, but I don't know. But it doesn't. It changed so much, man. It became more like these heist movies, right? Very over the top, expanding like the universe, lore, crossovers, and espionage. Yeah, they really took it far places, man. Well, while I think I would much prefer the groundedness of the earlier stuff, if I have to choose. I thought I can shoot him through the railing. Don't think I didn't see you. Oh, bob and weave, bob and weave. No, not the big guy. That sidestep won't help you this time. No, it did. It did help him. Sidestep. How did that phase through? Dude, that's been happening a lot this game. Well, consistently. Where things don't register, they fly right through them. Unless his hurt box is a lot shorter than I think, but it looked like it went right at his head, but I guess not. Oh, I hear a minigun. Not lucky me. Where are you? You must be invisible.
Clear. Okay, we'll keep moving forward.
Okay. Is my favorite too. I saw the first 3 in theaters, skipped out on 4, 6 until I seen them on DVD. Passed away. Saw in theaters too. Okay. And that's why you want to just leave it there with 7, right? Leave it with the bow on top. You don't want to like... Yeah, I get that. 'Cause at that point, man, they were going... They're getting a little too crazy. Pretty ambitious, let's say. Pretty ambitious. And I swear, didn't like Vin Diesel say they're coming back if it's more of a grounded racer, actual street racer thing? I remember seeing a clip of that, I think. Not sure how much is true, but to Walker. Yeah, that seems like a good spot to leave it.
Watch out for enemy fire.
Now we're playing Wolfenstein. I probably shouldn't be standing next to that red barrel. Something tells me that's not a good idea. Where are you looking at? Staring off into space. Yeah, the enemy's somewhere. Something was moving there. I didn't hit him somehow. What? Let me try to flank. Oh, there you are. Where are my guys shooting at? He doesn't have a blue marker on top of him like everyone else. But I guess he's part of the team. Yeah.
More tangos. They're huge. Coming this way.
Oh, dude, we gotta fight these guys so many times. Again, it feels like it's just padding at this point. Oh my god. No. Okay, at least he doesn't have a gun. But it's not like a chainsaw is any better. Come this way. I'm trying to do this smart. Come this way. Okay, you guys ruined it. I can't swap weapons. I somehow lost my machine gun. I don't know how. How did that happen? We gotta improvise. Let's see if I can find something. I'm gonna see if I got dropped around here. Because this is where I saw it last. Well, that's it. I don't know what to do. There has to be a gun somewhere lying around here. So less than the first two films and is low selling in terms of box office to the Tokyo Drift doing well overseas in Japan. Oh wow. But even now, right, it seems like it became immediate fan favorite. So I kind of wonder what happened then, like for the first initial release being like not that exciting for people, I guess. I wonder what the I wonder what that is. No, come on, there should have been like something hidden up here. It seems like a secret spot almost. Could have something for me. Oh, that's fine. They got it. They got it. At least I can rely on them from time to time. Alright, well, what I need is a gun. I got nothing. No ammo, no nothing. Did you better? Oh, okay, okay. So it was after the fact. We better not fight more armored guys. Oh, here we go.
Try that way.
There we go. What about other like long-lasting series, like Pirates or Harry Potter, things like that? Bro, I have no gun. Like, have you watched those too? Or no, not really. I got no gun, no gun. There has to be something, man. Gotta be something here.
Shit. This way's blocked. Try that way.
Okay, come on, come on. All right, watch this. Okay, there's more of them. So they're gonna be rushing in very soon. No? There they are. This guy's reloading. He's reloading. Harry Potter, Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, do you watch other long-lasting movie franchises as well? Okay. Let me remember to reload this time. Probably a good idea. Okay. Actually, let me throw a grenade first. Bait them in. Throw another one. Okay. Let me just run around in circles. Alright. Alright, cool, cool, cool. That's pretty smart. Because the timer is extremely long. I wonder if I can pre-bake it by holding the grenade. But for the most part, that was not too bad. Okay, man. We're not stuck in a specific situation for too long. That's good, at least. But I'm feeling it now, though. I'm feeling it. feeling burnt. Wow. Where are you? This one? Somewhere on the left. Oh crap. Crap, 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 crap. No. Okay. Of course. You got one in every other room. No way he lived. How is he alive? Okay, is it just the... this guy? Hold on. Yeah, this game's so crazy, man. There was only one good part in this entire playthrough, and I think it was the shortest one, sadly. It's been very interesting. 09, I did finish it, but I didn't care for any of the prequel, sequel, spin-offs, or the stupid TV remake. The one coming out this year, right? Because, yeah, I never seen this stuff until this year. Like, I've always known of it, and I've seen the first one when it came out when I was a kid. But, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't too interested. But once I started it, I couldn't stop. Like, I binged all of them, like, within a week or two. Pretty cool. Pretty cool series. Well, which one is your favorite? Mine was, Prisoner of Azkaban, by a long shot, a large margin. My favorite. I think the first one's right up there as my second favorite. But Azkaban, easily the best for me. More darker, like the werewolf stuff, the twists and turns, its messages and stuff like that. It's a pretty good movie. And I was kind of riding the high of that movie for the rest of the series, because nothing else really matched it. But it was still pretty fun, like, seeing where the story went. Actually, let me try this again. Okay. I was wondering if I could loop her with timed attacks. I've only seen the first three films, and that's it. I don't have the DVD copies of them or Harry Potter. Oh, okay. I've never been a big pirates sort of guy. 3 hits. 2 hits. I don't know. The setting, I guess, I'm not really a big fan of. So I'm not too interested of, like, checking it out and becoming super into it, you know? But it must be big. It must be pretty big. No. Unhand me. Okay, what does she do here?
He loved Kumano like a father. He called us his orphans of the battlefield. Kumano preached the way of the warrior. Thinks you have forgotten.
Okay. I guess she just has a 2-hit combo. There we go. There we go.
He shared his knowledge, but also kept many secrets. If you live to meet him, ask Kumano about your parents.
Yeah, they were so fun. It actually made me want to read the books. That's how good they were.
Some are
Me reading? Unheard of. There she is. That was a different string. I like to punish her after that little knee she does. That seems pretty consistent. Otherwise, she dodges if I try to punish after it. There it is. That's the knee I was talking about. Come on. Where is he going? Okay. One more punish. No. Wow, instant kill grab. That's insane, man. That's crazy. Fire. That's the competition one, right? If I remember right. Dude. One hit kill. The Itagaki would have made Sigma 2. I said it. It's not like he had his own games didn't have instant kill grabs. Dude. Yeah, I can't mash too long either. Because she ends up dodging and punishing me. No, little speech. Oh. Oh. I thought I was going to do the speech.
He loved Kumano like
There it is.
father. He called us his orphans.
And once it did, out in the raid, I admit his fight's actually done much better and once it did.
The way of the warrior.
The final boss, or no, I kind of forget to be honest. It's a cool design, like a cool concept. You have to like pay extra close attention. And I like how at least the enemies kept you, got you. That's the instant kill grab. Got you used to the idea of looking out for a cloaked figure. Like leading up to this boss. That's pretty cool, like detail. Let go. me stay here.
He shared his knowledge, but
I wonder if this is better.
If you live to meet,
Might not like Dash Attack for whatever reason. Maybe it's because the game is on rails. Maybe it's the tricky mechanics.
not all orphans are found.
Are you wondering because is that the next review or? I was pressing light attack. What? You don't get iframes on activation? Bro. Mm-mm. I don't understand. That seems like 101. Like have iframes on activation, or at least a shockwave to like even interrupt bosses. I'm fine. I'm fine. Dude, we're so close to the end, man. So close. So close. But yeah, if you like the game, I wouldn't be too worried about worrying what other people think too much, to be honest. Same goes for me, obviously. That's why I recommend people play stuff themselves. There you go. I'm pressing light attack there. Really? Oh, no.
we loved Kumano like a father. He called us orphans of the battlefield. Kumano preached the way of the warrior. Things you have forgotten.
Come on. That's cheating. I'm telling. So you don't have iframes on the roll, it seems like. Yeah. 8.5 hours, bro. Is getting to me. We're right at the end, man. Okay. Wow. Instant kill, man. That's crazy. I do like the extra pop shots he does after the fact. I like that. Okay. Oh, oh. I was pressing light attack. No. Come on. We're so close. From what I seen when I was skimming through the timeline, immediately after this boss is the last one. Pretty much. We're almost there. Okay. We gotta do this whole monologue every time.
Kumano preached the way of the warrior. Things you have forgotten.
Oh. I got pressed light attack afterwards. I'm like stuck in stun lock or something. Like block stun. Okay, where's she going?
He shared his knowledge, but also kept many secrets. If you live to meet him, ask Kumano about your parents. Not all orphans are found, either. Some are made.
She escapes a lot earlier now. Come on. Again, I used it to maybe get iframes on activation, but come on, unhand me. Dude. Like she'll break out of your combo a lot earlier. The less health she had. Because from what I noticed, I would get like 10 hits guaranteed. And after the fourth one, then she'll escape.
Yeah,
but
it was close.
At the very end, it was only one hit, and then she'll escape.
Can you get to Lanella? No.
Okay, this should be the end.
She won't
End of the game coming up.
We need to intercept those missiles.
That was a fun boss, though. I did like that. I actually had to punish after her attacks. I could counter hit, like as she was approaching me, if I was quick enough to like pick her out from the background. Oh, this is horrible. I played enough COD Zombies to know what to do. How are you alive? Okay. Come on. This has to be the final climb. This looks like an entrance to the final boss's room. You may enter.
You disappoint me, Ivan. I gave your
Here we go. Here we go.
I gave you purpose.
But what did you take from me?
Your parents had a critical mission, a hijacking, but they failed. Putting our greater goal at risk, they died by my own hands. And you were cut from your mother's womb, a newborn Spartan.
And raised to fight your private war.
War divides us. Our goal is a single nation.
With a single ruler, and you'd murder millions to do it.
Sacrifice, not murder. You never understand.
It just must be a normal thing amongst them to have body tats, it seems like. Because even some of his other like teammates or ex-teammates had them. Or even just a regular prisoner from the beginning. He had full body tats too. That's just the world of Devil's Third, I suppose. But no, this guy looks sick though. I do like his look. I'm assuming final boss.
Ruling the world seems like a pain in the ass. As Stalin or Hitler.
Amateurs. This is world revolution, my son. Any and all means are justified.
Okay. Let's see.
Is that the best you can do? You have got a long way to go. Amateur.
Okay.
You are too simple to understand.
I wonder if that was supposed to happen.
Glasses of yours, you are still a blind man.
Hopefully I don't have to see that cutscene every time. Oh, was that right? Did I call it like 5-6 hours ago that he was a robot? Well, he's definitely not a human. I guess I would have expected some cooler clash animation to back everyone off to neutral, but I guess setting us right there is fine. Like that's a little we should have done like a leap backwards, I think. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what's punishable. Okay, that looks punishable. guess I gotta back off now. Oh crap. It's fine. Oh, back to back. No, no. Oh. You got the no style headband. Yeah, this guy looks sick, man. I really like his look. It's pretty rare you see a character with a double-sided katana. That's pretty cool. He doesn't. He's not as cool as Genshin from Ninja Gaiden 2, but still pretty cool. Get off me. Flying swallow. That's like nearly one shot. Okay, survived. If you miss one sidestep, you missed a punish. Like that. And you can't guard reset like Ninja Gaiden. So once you get hit, that's pretty much it. That's like guaranteed. Okay, I gotta punish with the light first. Otherwise, he dodges it. Okay, I could have punished. I do like how we have flame underneath our feet. That's a pretty cool effect. Get out of there. Yeah. I like that. You get heavily punished if you mash. You got to be very deliberate with how many inputs you press. Oh, I almost blocked it. There we go. What? How is that not punishable? Okay. I got lucky there. I gotta get out of here. I delayed it too because I knew he was gonna do the spin. Last one. Should have been punishable. No, that's why I fully committed, because that should have been punishable. There we go. Okay. Damn. That was sick. That was a good boss. Unironically a good boss.
Too late, Ivan. The gates of hell have opened.
100% human and not a robot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was sick. I actually did like that boss quite a bit. A franchise with Devil's Third and make 2 more games of this? I wonder how. Like, after a full-on revenge story, like, where do you take Ivan after this? Like, to me, this seems like a story-wise, I guess. It seems like it's a single package. But God of War 1 was supposed to be a single game too. All right, you take revenge on the person who cursed you. That seemed like a done deal too. But look at us now. I think just he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah. He's like a Genshin Light. He only has 2 strings. He heavily punishes you if you mash. It's a really good boss. It's a really good boss. Like, dude, again, this girl does not know to not be in front of a barrel. She gets shot like 4 times this whole time. One picks on a dream, the classic, man. That's the only way. She's been through worse. She's been through worse. No. For a second, I thought there was going to be a revelation, or like a twist, that they've cloned her this entire time. Like, how else would she survive all these things? And I thought all those ghosts cloaked things, right? Because they're like women, right? When you shot them, you can tell. So I was thinking, like, maybe you'll have a cutscene where you notice, like, wait a second, that looks like the person I know. You look around and they all look like her. I figured, well, I kind of thought they were going that way. Like, that's why you saw your old partner all this time, because she's cloned.
Missiles are approaching their targets. Do you have the codes?
NG1 was a revenge story, and it still has sequels. True. Very true.
I'm on my way back.
For a very, 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 very messy game, at least it ended off on a high note. That's the important thing, right? That the first impression and how you cap things off. Because the ending does make a huge difference. But that was actually good. That was actually a good ending. It kind of saved the game just a little bit. Just a little bit. I am very biased towards boss fights. So the fact we had 2 of them back to back that actually made me learn patterns and stuff, it saved the game. It's still heavily flawed, extremely flawed in many, many ways, but it redeemed itself a little bit. But yeah, that's Devil's Third, man. The very mysterious, infamous, unreachable Devil's Third. What a game. It's definitely something.
You've earned your freedom. And the gratitude of the United States of
I'm glad I experienced it. The price tag might not match it, but it definitely has a reputation. It definitely has a reputation. Whether it was put onto it from overhype, it still has it either way. What a game, man. What a game. I can't believe we just sat down and beat the whole thing in one sitting. I was expecting to do like the first 2 hours and come back tomorrow to finish things off, but it seems like plans changed, as you always do with me. But at least I keep you guys on your toes. Like, who knew I was going to get a Wii U in this past month, so. Yeah, it has character. It has a strong... It definitely has its own style. You know, how do I describe it? I don't know. Again, I want to compare it to like just right now, right? It feels like it's a worse Killer is Dead. It has the same sort of mix of melee and gun combat. Doesn't have like a strong art direction, but has a look. It has its own attitude, right? Interesting game. You can't get this anywhere else. I can't say it was boring. That's the worst thing you can hear about something, that it was boring. I won't forget this. That's for sure. There's definitely something. Yeah, what could have been, dude, again, with small, slight changes, this could have been pretty sick. But I see it. It's here. Again, think this was a time, right? It could have been Rising Revengeance. Shorten it down, focus on the rival team, make it somewhat of a boss rush. You know, shorter levels, quicker. Even Revengeance did like the stealth, the switch up of gameplay, fighting helicopters, right? Some okay bosses, like the mini bosses. But yeah, this one, it felt like it went too padded out with the tankier enemies instead of having fun encounters. But it could have been something, man. Just refine it. Sound effects could have been better. Animations were some of them are actually pretty good, but the hit reactions, more specifically. One thing I will say, the beginning, right, was horribly balanced with all the infinite item box refills. But you did notice, well, I did notice, they took them out as the game went on. Somewhere around the halfway point, you stopped seeing them. I think around the time the game became more melee focused, like after the science experiment level, they started taking those out. So you couldn't like abuse them, but it still really wasn't an issue, to be honest. So I guess it didn't make much of a difference, but yeah, what a game. This could have been something amazing and they cut it short. Ironically, they should have cut it even more short, like the pacing, overall length of the game. But yeah, man. Again, like I said before, the performance issues is the least of its problems. Like, the only slowdown that actually affected me, or even like appeared, is probably like 5 times, maybe less. And that's not bad for a Wii U console over a 7-hour playthrough. Like, it's completely overblown, the performance. And I'm playing off a flash drive, and that means the load times is even worse. Well, that's how it was for PS2, McBoot stuff. But performance is far from its issues. Far. They're not even top 5. And it rarely happens. So it's crazy, man. But again, who has access to play Devil's Third to sort of check this out? You know, and even on me playing on the Wii U, actual Wii U, the performance wasn't bad, in my opinion. But I could just be used to it. This era of frame drops. But no, again, Razor's Edge was worse. That had actual
I just left the briefing.
input drops.
Not exactly the outcome we'd hoped for.
A setback, yes. But other pieces are moving into place. We'll be in contact.
I think I heard her say we'll be in contact. So we had a little sequel teaser that fortunately didn't come to fruition. Yeah, at least this time it wasn't cut out by a storm. The Alloway didn't give Razor's Edge a pass, but they wanted me to experience Razor's Edge in one continuous playthrough. At least what I wanted to. That's something. It's something. It is a better attempt at this. That's for sure. Man, what a time. That was fun. Like, streaming it and being able to talk did make it a lot more enjoyable. I still couldn't hide my my true feelings for this game during certain moments, but it was still fun. I sort of enjoyed myself because it was like such a roller coaster of like, just why would this be here and how is this missing? And interesting game. Yeah, same here. Kamikaze. Killer's Dead is easily my favorite too. Just like even mechanically, I think it's the best. And level, yeah. This has been my dream game from Grasshopper for years, but I wish they made a Blade game like the Marvel character. Because in the movies, right, he does the wrestling moves. They combine the wrestling moves from No More Heroes and the more grounded combat, the blood, the black, heavy shadows. You know, the what's the word? Yeah, the more comic book look, I guess, of Killer's Dead. I think they could have made a really nice Blade video game, honestly. I think they could have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the trailer. But I am crazy hungry, especially after 9 hours. We're cursed when they played this game, or maybe it could have been something about your Wii U. I want to say people just didn't play this game in general, if I gotta be honest. If I gotta be completely honest. Okay. Again, because how could you? The game, the print was low, and it was too pricey even when it came out. Like, the price shot up immediately after it got released. So, like, it got scalped pretty quick. So there's 9 missions. Each one lasting like an hour. Or 45 minutes. Easily my favorite. Easily my favorite, this one.
Ajax 1,
I can't quit.
range 2 kilometers.
I wanted to see if hard mode would pop up.
3 hostiles with RPG.
But do I need to click
The other side of the world.
in the main options?
Soviet weapons. Why do they even bother?
Hard to understand.
I can't.
seeing an
I can't.
air trailer in Vegas.
I can't skip.
Target locked.
Fire.
And I can't quit the game. I literally can't quit. I'm pressing the home button. You're stuck on this wild ride. Oh, hold on. There we go. No, I still can't quit. So there's, not only can you not skip cutscenes, you can't even quit the game. That's crazy. Okay, maybe I can change it here. Hardcore, here we go. Okay. Hardcore. So we'll do a new playthrough tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow, if not Monday. I might need a break, but who knows? R.I.P., man. R.I.P. But cover this game. Yeah, this is gonna be my next video. This is my next video. 100%. Yeah. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna talk about this game, because the entire thing is just gonna be showing its shortcomings, and showing all the low points, with finding the mines with the laser, the slow walking, unskippable cutscenes, you know, the turret sections, how it feels like a mashed up Call of Duty game, the exoskeleton suits going to World War II like areas, like the planes and stuff. You even have the MW4 breach stuff. Like, it feels like a very Western game, and it doesn't have the Itagaki touch at all. At all. It has the I guess character and personality, but that's about it. Mechanically, it's not there. Feedback, it's not there. Sound effect is not there. Indicators are not there. Like, and again, performance is at the bottom of the list, and production values is at the bottom of the list of this game's issues. There's so much more. So again, I really wonder if people played this game, because again, all I heard for years was performance, but it was far from bad. Especially after coming off Razor's Edge on this, which was actually visibly chugging along. This actually wasn't too crazy. But, and again, no balance with ammo, weapons don't break. It should have, like, I went over that. The rocket launcher should have been refilled. Neither the sniper, which also should have been stronger. So yeah, I need to go like do that and somehow package that together to show how this game is just off balance in a lot of ways. In some encounters or some rooms, feeling like there should have been a fight there, but there's nothing there. You just kind of walk. But there were some rooms where I felt that, and then they actually put a fight there. Okay, so they knew. But very. It needs a lot of refinement. Make it shorter. Put more fights. Make the boxes more limited in uses. Make the weapons break. And I think you have a good game, honestly. Let you switch difficulties, and this is a good thing that meanwhile Devil still has adjustable difficulty. Cosmo, it's okay, Papa. You can only swap down, I think, in Ninja Gaiden, not upwards. This one you can go up. Yeah, I don't mind. You can swap between difficulties. It just depends. For like Ninja Gaiden Black, though, it should be impossible, because item locations are determined by the difficulty, enemy spawns, the groupings. So you can't just swap that on the fly. You'll just mess the game up. But yeah, dude, I am fried. I'm crazy hungry. 9 hours. I might even be crazy enough to come back tomorrow to play this game, because I need to see this on hardcore. So, freaking G. Thank you guys for sticking around this long. And until next time.